Okay.
Salty.
Oh, talking, talking, talking.
Oh, talking, talking?
Talking,
Is that
talking. We need to talk.
talk, 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 talk,
Talking,
talk, talk.
talking, talking. Hello.
Talking. All the talking.
Bonjour.
Should
Ça
I
va
start
bien?
reciting poetry?
Yes.
The
Yes,
time
please.
you won your town, your race, we shared you through the marketplace, man and voice, a cheering high. As home we brought you shoulder high. Today the road all runners ride one. Ah, today the road all runners run, shoulder high we bring you. and early though the
Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I found it. Okay, could someone else talk, please?
Yeah.
Sure.
we can talk about nonsense.
We really like D&D.
We do like D&D.
You.
D&D is life.
Yes.
Okay, and now I'm going to talk a little bit more. Okay, perfect. Give me just a minute. I'll be back and get Sarah back on.
both of us. Okay, so now, ta-da! Ben should have fixed the tech issues, and we should be coming across on the stream.
Yay!
Awesome.
Hey,
Yay, Ben!
Yay.
He's checking.
Yes. Awesome.
It's showing that it should be going out. Hold on, let me reload.
We're double checking.
Oh, I just heard myself say reload.
Okay.
And I heard you.
Okay,
Okay.
so we should be live finally.
Yeah.
Hey,
Huzzah!
does it still show starting soon, or am I?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
it's
good.
still
Okay,
on that
awesome.
screen. I was waiting for
Excellent.
us to actually like be able to speak to each other for that to go through. All right,
Okay.
so perfect. We are now actually live. Yay!
We live.
Anybody?
Thank you guys for all being here. To the stream who listens, this is just to raise money for the Extra Life charity, and specifically my local, I think it's Children's Miracle Network is what it's called. Hospital is Phoenix Children's Hospital, so we're doing donations to raise money for that.
Yay!
And
Hey.
it's very loosey-goosey D&D. I am not a great DM. This is my first time really using
That's
the
not
DM
true.
maps and stuff.
Great, you're our DM.
So
Yes, you are
if
great.
you're a very experienced D&D player and you hear things that are wrong, no, you didn't. So you are here
Suffer
to
in
watch
silence.
Bunnies in Space, and that is the only important thing other than we're raising money for sick kids.
I'm pretty sure the DM is the arbitrator of the rules. So if
Right. This
yeah.
is all house rules. This is Sarah's house rules.
Yes.
So on that note, we will head to our main screen after I get this ready. I have everything backwards on my screen of where I wanted stuff, so.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, hey, there's bunnies in space.
Huzzah!
Ta-da!
Bunnies
Hopefully
in
everybody
space.
can see it.
Yay!
Yes. Oh, we're so cute.
Oh my gosh,
We
they're
are.
so cute.
Bunny looks a little angry.
Yeah, the captain looks mad. Should we give him like a give them a cup of tea or something?
Yeah,
No, when your parents name you Bunny, you only have a couple pads in life as a bunny.
Okay.
It's true.
All right. So we're gonna make you some nice, soothing chamomile tea, and
Yeah.
I have some biscuits. It's a very special gnomish recipe. They're carrot biscuits, and they have raisins in them.
Listen,
I like that. It's like
Yes.
carrot biscuit cake.
Yes, exactly.
raisins, disgusting. Hate raisins. I don't want your raisin thing.
Oh.
So I have some with cranberries.
That'll
They're a
do.
little tart, just
That's
like
okay.
you. All right, Captain. I'll made it for you.
So you all are a crew aboard the I'm gonna space it now. My brain is so
Literally.
crazy.
Space
Sorry.
it.
You yes. You are all a crew above the USS Cottontail.
Wait.
And
Does it wiggle?
It does.
on the back.
Only when Bunny's really mad. Captain Bunny, excuse me.
And why don't
Sure.
we, before we fully get started, everybody can just kind of introduce their characters a little bit. We'll just start top left, or we can start with the captain, and then we'll move around from there. So.
All right. We're in character for this? We're doing it?
We're doing it.
Mm-hmm. All right. So my name's Bunny. Bunny the Floofy, if you really need to know my full name. You don't need to know nothing about me. I'm the captain. You don't get to question me. This is how we're going.
Perfect. Let's go to security.
Security Quinn Carricks here. This is my 3rd year serving the fleet, and nothing will go wrong on my watch.
This is perfect. Engineering.
Hi, my name is Andromeda Star Call Chaser. I forgot my last name for a second, but you can call me Andy. I have been, just kind of tinkering here and there all my life, just hopping from ship to ship. Um, my real goal in life, though, is to be the entertainment director on a cruise ship, but we're getting there soon. I hope. In the meantime, I keep things running.
And I'm sure that's greatly appreciated.
Yeah, no one mess with Andy.
How about our navigator?
Well, I am Nova Nibbles, and I am just really happy to be here.
And let's see, how about our chef?
Hello, I'm Luna Space Bunny, and I'm the chef, and I really like to play around with different food types and make sure that my crew is very nourished. And sometimes the captain is a little grumpy, and then I make her my special carrot biscuits with cranberries that are tart, just like her, just like them.
Only for her?
Yes, only the captain,
Only
the
the
captain's
captain.
special ones. Yes, everyone else gets special. Other ones are very delicious, but the captain gets special ones because they're the captain, and they kind of scare me. Everything kind of scares me.
And how about our ship's doctor?
Hello. I'm Dr. Cosmos, and everything's fine.
Dr.
It's all
Cosmos.
fine.
Everything's
fine.
fine.
Everything's fine.
All right. Well, you all. Did I get everybody? Okay, just making sure I got everybody. You all have been on a ship together for quite a while, but you just recently heard, Captain, that your crew is needed because the 1 second. The mechanic Borg army has infiltrated this area of space and has started to look for special eggs of creatures who have gone extinct like millennia ago, because they want to take those eggs and basically Jurassic Park them into life and take control. So your
Even the colorful
mission,
ones?
especially the colorful ones,
Oh, bother.
so they need you to find 6 special eggs before the mechanic Borg do. And you'll have to decide which planets you're going to visit in search of them. So let's see. 1 second, please.
Oh, my.
Did it transition okay?
It did. And
Ooh,
it looked
graphics.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
Thank you,
it's so
Etsy emo
pretty.
people.
It's so pretty.
So you're in charge of figuring out where you want to go.
All right.
You have a navigator.
All right. It's always something. It's always something. Navigator, what's the most likely planet that'll have these eggs on them?
The navigator is having some issues with the screen, and there's the planets. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. There's so many to choose from. And they're all so pretty. Uh,
I
I
mean,
think
if you
maybe.
like that sort of thing.
They're very
Well,
pretty.
I do. I think that the eggs. It's very important that we find these eggs. We should just start and from left to right, upper left, the big swirly planet. I would recommend that we head there, but of course it's up to you, Captain.
All right, big swirly planet it is. Let's go. Make it happen.
I'm gonna hop along and find out some information about what kind of food grows here to see if we can add stuff to our stocks.
Alrighty, so let's see. You're gonna go to the plant in the top left.
Yes.
All right. We're gonna go back here.
Captain, before we go, I should probably let you know that I was tinkering around with the ship again. I ended up sending the positive flow through the quantum compiler, and unfortunately, I still can't get music to play on the bridge.
Oh, you kidding me?
Yeah, there's no adverse effects or anything except for Quinn. The quantum compiler just kind of shot through his station a bit, and so he might have some weird things happening. I don't know, but it's probably fine.
I just wanted my AC/DC. All right, that's
I can,
fine. I understand. You did your best.
Does this think Quinn's gonna be even gruffer?
No,
Is that
this is good. I like this.
okay?
This is
That's
exactly
all I
what I
know
needed
of the song, so I'm just gonna repeat that over and over again.
till we get to the planet.
Yeah.
All right,
Light years away.
continue as you will.
About where would everybody be on the ship knowing that this is what you're gonna be doing?
Making food
Um,
in the galley.
I'm gonna be in sick bay, and I'm just going to research the planet to see if anybody needs any inoculations before we go, because I don't want them to be eaten by things.
Ooh, you're so smart.
I'm going to be recording a personal log. You may remember me from such personal logs as unauthorized hatch openings, friend or foe, or cryotasis calamities, don't wake daddy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Captain. Okay.
I'll be on the bridge singing to the captain.
And I'm on the bridge being sung to.
I'm also near the captain, and I am just slowly dancing along to the tune.
Oh yeah.
Okay, hold on just a moment. I'm getting everybody ready. Let's see. So you're dancing and you're singing. So let's see. You can be over here.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Being danced to and sung to. And getting carrot cakes.
Yeah,
Okay.
being.
All right. So let's try. Ben, how do I do this now?
Start session.
Okay.
Ooh, what's new in maps? Ooh, new stuff.
Surprise! It's
Ooh,
nothing.
maps. Stickers.
Would you like stickers?
All right.
Okay.
Now we still have the
Okay,
fog of war.
Hold on. I gotta get it on my main screen. There we go. Oh, you guys can see through the fog of war on my screen.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's okay.
Blind.
When we're doing other stuff, just look at the map and not the main screen. There we go.
all right.
Yeah, don't look, everybody.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm new to doing this. Okay.
Oh,
So
it's
anyway,
okay.
should I just turn fog of war off because it doesn't really matter?
For this one, yeah.
I mean, we kind of know what this ship looks like, I hope. Maybe.
Oh, he's so
Ooh.
cute.
Oh my gosh, it's adorable.
Oh my god, I love it.
But
It's like Firefly, but cuter because we're on it.
oh, totally.
Okay, so Cosmos is in the doctor's medical bay area. Quinn, you're in your personal.
I'm in my quarters
in your
recording a log.
Personal quarters.
Star date.
Luna's working around doing all the food prep. And you guys should be able to move your people. I don't know. Ben's normally in charge of doing this, so no.
Yes, I can move my people.
So
Yep.
Yes.
Ooh.
I'm sitting in my comfy chair typing.
So you are heading to the planet Frizzcobble. Frizkabal.
Ooh.
Okay. Is there anything popping up in the library about special inoculations needed? You need a
Do
medicine
a
check.
medicine check.
First roll of the game.
Yay!
Woo!
Woo!
It's a 9, 16, because I
Stop.
have crazy medicine.
There are no special like inoculations or anything that you're going to need to go to the specific planet.
Okay, I will prepare vitamin B shots or vitamin K
And
shots for everybody.
and
Nice.
I would like to research what type of food is on the planet and maybe see if I can come up with something that's akin to the local cuisine and make it for the crew.
Okay. Do you want to roll a nature check for me, please?
Sure.
Or you can wait till you get there. It's up to you. If you want to see what it looks like before you get there.
I know she would go. No. Roll, please. Oh, I have no fucking clue.
You just drop all your research on the floor.
Yeah.
Just explodes everywhere. Is there a way we can scan the planet, see if there's like a more likely space that these eggs might be in?
Oh, to find like the location, like narrow it down a little bit?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's do investigation. You're going to run your scan.
Okay. Knocking things over.
Mm.
Oh gosh. That is a 4.
You have no
you're not
idea.
as good as I am.
You start to run the scan and it starts to kind of fritz out on you and you're just like tapping it to make it work.
Can I help to give her advantage by tinkering with the system?
Yes.
Okay, so I say, I'm sorry, Captain. The quantum destabilizer must have borked the scanners. Give me a second to fix it, and I go in and I just flick a switch. Okay,
I told you
should
I want to be able to push any button willy nilly. And it should just do what I want.
I know. I'm working on that.
So you just roll again.
Yep.
All right. That is a. Oh gosh, I have to do math. 14.
So you're able to scan the planet of Friscabel and you aren't 100% sure where the egg could be, but you have a generalized location of it. So let's find out. Hold on one second. If I click this, is it going to show them the map or do I need to close it or what?
It will. We won't see the map. It'll be all fogged of war, but your stream will.
Okay. Okay. So who oh, and also before you fly there to go off of the ship, I need a D100 roll from Quinn. Because as they were smacking the instruments trying to make them work, all of a sudden you're sitting in your quarters and you just get zapped with weird energy.
Oh.
Sorry.
By the way, for anybody who's new to watching this, we're raising money for Extra Life. If you donate, there's different tiers of things that you can do to affect the game. You can heal people, you can give advantage or disadvantage to people, or cause chaos with the Even Wilder Magic table.
$23.
23.
Nice.
Okay, hold on one moment, please. I'm going to send you a message.
I'm gonna start wandering around the ship, giving everybody vitamin K shots.
I told you I don't like being surprised with shots.
I don't like getting shot.
I'm not gonna.
Captain, you're gonna do great and awesome and amazing. And I cast guidance.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay. So once you guys are ready to fly to that planet, just let me know if there's anything else you need to do to prep before you get there. Or...
I have a quick question. The
Yes.
thing that you sent me, am I aware that's going to happen, or will it happen just when it happens?
Um,
that's so ominous and scary.
I know, right?
I would think that you wouldn't know.
Gotcha.
It would
Okay.
probably just be a reaction that you notice between you.
Understood.
I did not read through all of these, so we'll have to play it by ear as we go.
Okay. Play it by ear. I see
Super
what you
weird.
did there.
Ah,
Anybody else need to prep crew-wise before you fly to where you're going?
No.
So I'm in engineering, and I am kicking some machines and stuff, just making sure that they're still working. And I'm gonna just suit up with my bandolier of tools.
Nice.
Yeah, I have my emergency medical kit, which includes my um bedpan shield and
Nice.
my defibrillators of terror and my armor, which is basically a lead apron.
That's amazing.
Excellent.
fantastic.
My
I'm gonna make sure
suit,
that I have.
my rifle, my laser pistol, and my lucky thwacking stick, and that's all a security officer really needs.
Don't you want to make sure that you bring your video recording stuff so you can record your
Oh
your upload
no,
live from the.
that's for later, because you gotta you have to reflect on later. It's a no recording log while you're on duty. I
But
mean,
don't you want to take pictures though and record footage?
not
That's
much
what
of
I'm
a
here for.
not much of a pictures guy. I don't like actual evidence of the
Proof?
scene.
Okay.
I like making slideshows to show to people after I come back from vacation. So I'll be taking the pictures.
Excellent.
There.
And I'm gonna bring my field notebook so I can take down information about the planet and the fruits and vegetables there, and a fairly big sized knapsack oh god, I should have got a bag of holding food, shouldn't I have? Darn it. Oh wait, didn't I have something. I have something. I have a bag of bounty. So I am going to use my bag of bounty so I can gather food from the planet.
I'm just bringing my good old reliable big fork.
Perfect.
I have my dagger, and I grab it, but I don't stop dancing. So
Never stop
I'm
dancing.
yes, just gathering my stuff, but still dancing around. I'm not even sure if you are still singing the song, but I'm still dancing.
Oh, I'm totally doing it. And I'm playing it over the PA speaker, like through the ship as I'm in a different department, just to keep the captain happy.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
All right, if everybody is ready to go, the captain can take off whenever the coordinates are set.
Are the coordinates are set then?
Yes, if your navigator decided the planet you're going to.
All right. Make it so.
I
Ban-
push the button.
Bananan. Bananan.
And then can I get a D20 roll, please, from the captain?
Oh, ow. I just punched my microphone, sorry.
Well, are
The
you winning?
microphone, good for you.
And that's one way to roll.
I got an
Are you
18.
winning?
Spicy.
An 18? Oh yeah, you guys definitely get there. Okay.
Fantastic.
After you land on kind of the southwest-ish area of this little kind of, I wouldn't say it's a planet. It's kind of like broken up like asteroidy type space pieces. Who would be like walking off of the ship first?
Me.
Oh.
I am the leader.
I would be right behind him.
I'll be third.
I'm last.
I'm gonna be probably really as close to anybody that is protective as I can be.
I'll be second to last, but as soon as everybody's off, I'm gonna pull out a little fob and just whoop, whoop.
To
Oh,
lock
that's
your
amazing.
ship. Wow.
Excellent work, engineer.
That's awesome.
Okay, so sorry. Cosmos would be in the front with was it Quinn?
No, Cosmos is very
Oh, sorry.
last.
Last.
Cosmos is terrified.
Bunny's in the front.
Bunny.
Yeah.
And
Bunny
Quinn,
and Quinn
for security. And then what about Luna and Nova?
Nova's right behind Quinn.
And I'm hiding behind Nova.
Let's do it this way. And your ship's parked over there, Andy, where you babooped it.
Gotta make sure it stays safe.
Right?
Put my blood,
Did you
sweat, and tears into it.
Did you set the alarm?
Oh, of course.
He
Is
boop.
the alarm on? Okay.
He's a
I heard the
professional.
boop.
Ooh.
Is anybody
purple.
not where they want to be?
Ooh.
Works for me.
Or are you guys kind of good?
I mean, I'm on a strange planet, but okay.
It's part of exploration.
True.
You are now on the planet Frizcobble.
We're exploring.
Is there
All right, what do we
anything?
see around us?
There is not much here. It is basically just like cracked pieces of asteroid that are just kind of very barren. There's not really a lot where you are. You can see that there's other bigger fragments too. Oops, hold on one second. I didn't mean to select you. I'm still learning how to do all the fog of war and everything. And obviously it's not working great for streaming, but
That's quite all right.
That's fine.
and you see another big platform kind of off to the right.
All right,
Well,
let's move forward. Let's go towards the other big platform.
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm moving so
Hey.
quickly.
I'm hanging on to the bunny in front of me.
And where did my paper go? Let's see. Cosmos, you
Yeah.
as you are nearing the edge towards the next like area, you kind of sense multiple things. Like you can kind of like hear and smell something that you didn't smell when you first landed. It's kind of like a stinky smell.
sorry.
Did somebody fart?
What do you smell with your bunny nose?
I don't know. Do I need to do a roll to get more clarity?
Yeah, I would just do an investigation check. Also Luna, because you would be
Yes.
looking around for like food and things that you could use to cook with. Obviously you don't see any of that because of how barren it is here. But while you're looking around, you also kind of notice something moving on the rock platform across the way.
Nova, something's moving.
What?
I got a non-natural 20.
Yay.
Oh, yay. And
No, what do you see?
And Luna's going to kind of peer behind, take a safe position with using Nova as a shield and try to focus in on what's moving.
Oh my gosh.
Quinn,
That's not very attractive.
Quinn, I'm gonna need you. Oh wait, no, bunnies are not carnivorous. Huh? Quinn, I'm gonna need you to that thing looks dangerous.
What the?
Oh
Oh,
my!
that's
Um,
rather big.
Cosmos is going to take a really deep breath and move up beside Bunny with her paddles out.
I'm just gonna stay here.
And you, Luna, you see that it sees you. Like you can tell, like it's not just you, but like it knows you're here.
Everybody, it knows we're here, and I think it thinks we're tasty, and we're very
And it
cute
doesn't smell good.
We're very cute bunnies, but I don't think we'd be very good.
Um,
Do spiders count as animals, like speak to animals?
It's a space one. You can try.
Yeah.
Do we have universal translators?
That's a good
Yeah.
question.
Sorry, the design I've been working on isn't working yet. So far, I can only speak bunny.
um,
Erasing 5 or more
well,
is
we
really
are the most
satisfying.
important animal.
That is
Andy, you're great, you're perfect, but we're gonna need you to work on that next time we go out.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you wanted music. Well, I mean, I wanted music. That's really what I've been spending all my time on.
No, no, no.
So,
You've been spending your time wisely. I'm just saying for future priorities.
okay, I'll put it third on the list.
Luna's gonna whisper to Nova, I think there might be something going on between the two of them. Because Captain's nice to Andy all the time, and Andy makes sure the captain has what they need.
Yeah, but don't
I
we all
see-
do that really?
I-
Kind of because
But
the captain's
I-
kind of terrifying and
but the captain's nice to Andy, and I'm kind of shipping them, literally.
oh,
Oh.
all right.
No,
well, I think it's it's not really our business unless they wish to tell us about it.
Maybe she's nice to him because he makes sure that they have music at all times.
Music, I
Maybe
think
people really like
probably
music.
yeah, it keeps the captain in a good mood, and the captain in a good mood is a good
Oh,
thing.
right, spider.
All of us.
as that happens, I pull out my bagpipes and I start playing battle music.
God.
Oh my God, yes.
I thought you were gonna start playing like Oh Danny Boy or something.
Some places that might be battle music.
The itsy bitsy spider
Oh, no.
went up
Oh,
the
it's too good.
asteroid.
All right. There's a space between these two
Yes,
things.
like
So-
a 10, 15
Is it
foot.
bounceable?
Is it bounceable?
We have
Yeah,
our
can we
hops
bounce over there?
If
have
you
our-
want to
we have
try
our
to do your
hop
bunny
ability.
hops.
Hoppable.
Yeah, as a bonus action, you
funny.
can jump 50 feet without provoking opportunity attacks. You can only use this
Ooh.
trait if your speed is greater than 0. You can use it 3 times and regain all the expended uses after a long rest. So how far is that? Yeah, how far is that space? Yes, it seems like
It's
it's
like
less
10
than
feet.
15 feet.
Yeah.
It is hoppable.
Well, if we want to get up close and personal to
I
it,
do
we
not-
might as well have it come to us. No need to hop over there.
I
I can
would
just
say-
shoot it from here, and it will and if it gets upset enough, it'll probably try to leap over to us.
How about we not bring it here?
Kind
We
of
should
like.
shoot it.
It's gonna
Everyone gets crushed. TPK, have a great day.
The end.
Wow. I thought the first rule was be nice.
right.
Wow.
No,
evidently
the DM
that's
doesn't
not
have
quite
to.
what
He
it
didn't
was.
really jump. I'm just saying that the space
I
you
know.
guys are standing in is not very spread out.
This is
No.
very, very true.
I know. Yeah, it would be
This
fun
is-
for a
We're
fireball.
bunnies. We clunk because we're terrified. Okay, should I like shoot it? I can shoot it. Do you want me to shoot it?
I am ready to
Captain?
fire at your word, Captain.
Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes,
Captain.
yes, yes.
Let's take a moment. Hey, listen. We're
I
on
can
this
light it
guy's
up.
territory.
I can
We
light it
gotta see
up.
if we can at least communicate a little bit for it. You know, the whole like
Do you want
Okay.
bunneration. I can't make federation into bunny.
But-
Feder
Moderation.
rabbit.
Oh, there
You
you
know,
go.
we got
Feder
we got
yeah.
obligations. So anyone know how to
Okay.
speak space spider guy language?
well,
I speak celestial.
I speak infernal and primordial.
I
I'm
can
just gonna say hello in those languages.
I can speak to beast.
Yeah, I can also magically speak with animals if we need.
You can try.
Yeah, let's try it.
Wanna
Okay.
wanna roll for it?
Yes. Okay,
Okay.
we're gonna flip a coin. How do we just roll these? There we go.
Yeah.
High
Do
or
we have a
low?
coin?
Low.
Okay,
I got a 6.
I got a 10.
All right. So I cast speak with animals. For the next 10 minutes, I can communicate with beasts. So with that, I look over at the big space spider guy and I say, "Hi. Sorry to bug you." Oh, pun intended, probably. I don't know. It depends on your humor, really. But we're here just, hopping about, trying to find an egg. Not one of yours, I hope.
I mean,
I
maybe
don't
they're
know.
after their eggs too.
Yeah, we don't know what type of egg it
I
is.
mean, aren't they
Do we?
supposed to
Spiders
be
lay
extinct?
eggs.
The
How
guys,
old
the
are
eggs are
you?
extinct animals.
Oh,
Yes.
then in that case, yeah. Do you have any extra eggs that aren't yours?
They're colorful.
They're colorful.
Maybe. I don't know. I just like the colorful ones.
Can you understand me?
I'm trying to
Especially the
decide
ones
if
that
it
contain
understands
chocolate.
you. Hold on.
I can play more of my bagpipes if you want.
No, that's okay.
I think he was talking to the spider.
I'm
That's
going to
fair.
say it acknowledges that you said something, but it doesn't like respond or
Oh.
talk back to you.
Oh, so it is intelligent.
Okay.
That's great.
Do you mind if we just kind of pass by and look for what we're looking for?
Tell him to blink twice if yes.
Yeah, blink 2 of your eyes twice.
I don't like
Or
how many
blink
eyes
them
it
all
has.
twice.
Just 4.
So maybe that's more of a wink.
I don't like how many eyes it has.
It's a lot of
It's
eyes.
just sitting really still, and it closes its eyes and just kind of like sits. It doesn't move.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna jump across. If it starts attacking me,
I will jump across if
We'll
it
throw
starts
it to
attacking me.
smithereens.
the captain has an extra key fob to open the ship. So
I do?
We
just
won't
in
let
case.
you get hurt that much.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and bunny hop across.
Where did you hop to? Okay, right there.
It's right in front of him, right next to the edge of the
Right in his
nothingness.
Roll for initiative, Ben.
Oh no!
Oh,
And
Should
like
we
I
all
said,
roll for initiative?
my monsters and
Yeah.
stuff are not exactly what they are, so I know it's a gargantuan thing. Don't freak out. It's not that much health
Yeah.
points and everything. Just we're good.
Oh, don't give
Okay.
us those caveats. Make us scared.
Right? Yeah.
make us feel fear.
Okay,
Everybody for
you're
initiative?
gonna have to remind me how to start the thing.
Okay.
Initiative.
Ooh.
Oh no. She said ooh.
How do I know?
It's gonna be your dexterity modifier unless
Okay, so
My God, my initiative sucks. Oh, my
Okay.
roll sucks.
Okay, so
Those
close that. Yep. And then add
Mine
all tokens.
sucks. I also have pink fuzzy
There
dice
you go.
now, so that makes me
Now you
happy.
can edit that or edit all of ours when we give them to you.
Okay.
Anyone who's rolling in D&D Beyond, if you have that window open, it'll show up, but some people did beforehand. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna
you'll have to
ask.
put 'em in. Okay.
Okay, so Andy, what is your initiative score?
It is 22.
Okay, and Bunny,
9.
Cosmos.
7.
Okay, Luna.
1 second, let me roll up.
Captain, please remember that you have guidance.
That's not gonna help though on an attack. I
I-
rolled a
I
10.
don't know what guidance means. I want to be
Oh,
honest.
sorry, I rolled a 12. Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, a 12. Okay.
So, if you need to use a skill,
Mm.
you can add a D4. Is initiative a skill?
No, it's gonna be on your. It's gonna be one of your skills, like your
Yeah, one of the actual
acrobatic,
skill.
animal handling, etc.
Okay, good to know.
Okay. But you get to add a D4.
Okay.
And Nova, what's your initiative?
So it's a D20 plus what?
Yours says initiative bonus of 5.
Oh, I see it right there.
Yeah, because
So
we get specials for being bunnies.
23.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Whoa.
Does it just auto put a number in? Because some of them were what they rolled and then.
Yeah, it'll automatically do it. If they rolled after you open up that window, then it automatically puts it in.
Okay. And then Quinn, what did you have?
I rolled a 12,
Okay.
and I have a dex of 18 because I think someone else rolled a 12.
Oh yeah. Your dex is okay. You go before I do.
Okay. So how do I do that?
My dex is
I'm just
14.
making 13.
There
Okay,
we go.
and then this.
Yep.
Okie dokie. And then how do I keep what he is without it showing over here? Do I just open it in a different window?
I mean, you can click on him again. Oh, without showing it there?
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
it's not. Yeah, it'll have to be in a
It
different window.
Yeah, because it shows it right here. But I mean, I'm doing my own numbers, so I guess I don't really need to. Okay, so. All right, and then what did you say about before if he moved or whatever you were gonna do? Something, Andy?
Oh no,
I thought you were holding an action if you jumped over.
Nope,
Okay.
definitely not.
Okay, so Nova, you are first.
Okay. Yay. I don't know what I'm doing. So
It's okay.
We are here to help. I don't know what I'm doing either.
in my game, I have a pet wolf that I frequently forget that I have, and so I have already sort of forgotten that I have Crow, my raven.
Throw the
Wait, but
raven.
he's not always with me. I have to summon him.
Okay.
Is that right?
If you summon him before, he can totally be with you. So if he was on the ship with us, then yeah.
Okay. So can I have Crow attack?
And I don't need to have him in the initiative order. He can just go on her turn.
Yeah, he
Okay.
goes on her turn.
Yeah, you can attack with your crow.
So let's see. What would I roll for that?
Let me pull it up. The new Beastmaster rules are different, which is awesome. So in your under your actions, you should, I believe, have a section in there that has crow in there.
It doesn't want to open the stat block for that for me.
I don't know. But you're not going to be using that stat block because it's the specific Beastmaster thing. So 1 sec. Look really quick. Yeah, new 2024 rules are fun. We made a lot of improvements. Okay, so as you scroll down, you're.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see. That specific thing. Hold on. Let me pull it up. And Beast of the Sky, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you can use your action to make the beast strike. So it is going to be a D20, and then it's going to use your spell attack modifier, which is going to be an additional +2 on top of that.
Okay, awesome. So then I am rolling a d20.
And then adding 2.
Oh no! Yeah. So 1 and then plus 2. So 3.
No.
Man, I was
For-
so
to
excited to
hit?
use the pets.
Oh, the crow is scared and decides to hide behind you.
I understand, Crow. It's
Yeah.
okay.
How
He's
big is
very, very
how
large.
big is Crow the
Yeah.
Raven?
He's about raven sized.
That's awesome. Okay. Any movement or anything else from you?
I would like to just scream in
Okay.
fear.
Me too.
That's
Screaming is a free
right
action, I
to
believe.
ring the scream.
Screaming is a free action.
Okay.
But is that count as her turn or it's its own turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
She uses
Yes,
her
but-
bonus action to make it do stuff, and then her action is its action.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And then Andy, you're up.
All right. So being next to a giant spider, I kind of freak out and I go, "Oh, this is not ideal." And I go ahead and do some quick hand movements and pull out a deck of cards, and I say, "Is this your card?" And I cast a spray of cards.
Oh, amazing.
So I need it to make a dexterity saving throw. It's looking for a 16 or higher.
Oh my god. Saving throws. What if it's
Yep.
not listed there? If I only have 2.
Then you just roll and then add
Oh,
its
so it's
dexterity
just
mod.
0. It's +0.
Oh, I guess
No,
I don't know what this is.
I'm just saying if it's not listed.
You look at the dexterity and then the small number next to it, you'll add that to it.
Oh, so nothing. That's probably why it's not there. Okay. 13.
13. All right. So I hit with 2d10 damage.
Nice.
But even more so, it is now blinded until the end of its next turn.
Dang.
Does that count for all 8 eyes or just like a couple?
Hopefully
That's a
all
good
of them.
question.
That's 19 force damage. I rolled real well on that.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Nice.
Just OP
19.
murking this space spider guy.
Yep, 19.
I'm seeing how many eyes it affected.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. So yeah. So just a whole bunch of spectral cards fly out of the deck at it, just nailing it in the face. And then with that, hoping it's blinded fully, I am going to do just a normal jump, not my bunny hop, back across the way, which will provoke an opportunity attack, but if it's blinded, it has disadvantage. And then I guess I'll do a quick athletics thing, or let's do acrobatics to see if I can make it across, if that's okay.
Well, hold on. For the opportunity attack, what do I do for that?
If you are going to do an opportunity attack, then you roll to attack me at disadvantage if it's fully blinded.
It's not fully blinded.
Okay, then just do a normal attack.
But I'm asking, like, is it a normal, like... It's not a regular attack, like one of my actions, right?
You would basically use the stats from the action for the attack.
Oh, so I can
But it
just do
doesn't
whatever.
count as your,
Yeah, it
Action.
doesn't count as your action.
it's a reaction.
Okay. So he's going to try to bite you.
Okay.
And the number to hit's what I add to this?
Yeah, you roll, and then the plus is what you...
Oh, 17.
17 is definitely higher than my 15.
Oh boy.
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
All right. And then, like I said,
And you wanted to jump across?
yep, if I can use my acrobatics for that.
Yes.
Okay. 17.
You successfully make it back across to your group.
Okay. So yeah, there's a little bite and I scream, ah, that hurt. And then jump across.
Oh, bother.
Okay. It is Spider Guy's turn. And he is going to
Gee, oh man.
he's gonna try to web
Ah.
Quinn. Ooh, 24 to hit.
Hit.
So, oh, I clicked it. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, so he's grappled. Does he do an escape thing now or on his turn?
I would need to read the stat block.
Uh,
So it's up to you, whatever you want.
I'm going to say as he's trying to do it, you can try to roll against it to break it as it's happening. Because you would be, I think that you would be on edge enough as the security officer to like prepare against that. So if you can roll a DC of, it doesn't say anything specific, Ben, it just says escape DC.
Then you make it up. You're the DM.
But I don't know, am I choosing what he's rolling or?
You're just doing what he's fighting against. So usually with a grapple, it's going to be athletics or acrobatics to fight against that.
I would say more of like an acrobatic, like shake it off, move out of the way thing, like a like spiderweb, gross. So I guess acrobatics.
All right. That's 10.
It webs you,
Okay.
and I don't know what it does after that. Hold on one second.
I like the idea that it's like when you run into a spider web on a tree and you're like,
Like,
Wow.
you're like, ah.
and you look crazy because no one else can see the spider web.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think it's just a connected web or whatever.
Okay.
And
So would I be restrained then, or?
yes, restrained.
Okay.
Sorry, Ben's shaking his head. So yes.
Nodding my head.
And that's all. I'm not going to do multi attacks. That's too crazy. So that's his turn.
And just a heads up from the damage that I took, I did lose concentration on my speak with animals.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, couldn't speak with him anyway.
He
Yeah,
wasn't. He wasn't your friend.
He wasn't
didn't give it
acknowledging.
And that's the end of his turn. And it's Quinn's turn.
Okay, so this thing is not blinded, correct?
It's partially blinded.
Okay, but not fully blinded.
And
Okay.
remember that I don't know a lot of things. So I'm just making
okay.
notes.
It's good.
We will get to this. So so being all webbed up, I would try to fire my laser pistol at it. I guess my question to you, DM, is can I get to my pistol and aim it at the thing? I mean, I'm already an attack roll against this would normally be with disadvantage. So I can just roll with disadvantage, or if you want me to check and see if I can even get to my pistol, that's fine too.
That's a good conundrum. We already did acrobatics to like wiggle away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Would it be a different stat to try to get something out?
I don't know, maybe like a sleight of hand or something.
I would say that that's fair. A sleight of hand. Do you agree, Ro?
All right. Got it. Let's see.
Can you see the gray as him being webbed?
So I got 12 on sleight of hand.
Okay. I would say that you are able to get your gun, your laser gun, but it's probably like a little bit tight in there, but you can he can do a shot at disadvantage.
All right. I am going to go ahead and attack and shoot with disadvantage. It'll be 2 attacks, so
Okay.
I'll roll with disadvantage here.
Roll high.
So we
Roll
got
high.
a 15 and a 19. So 15 for the first attack.
15 misses, 19 hits.
Okay, so 15 would miss, so that's a miss then. Then I will roll for the second attack. And with disadvantage is a 23. With disadvantage, I got 23 and 25.
Oh,
That
nice.
hits.
All right. So I'll also be spending, because I'm a Psi Warrior, I'm going to be using Psionic Power, Psionic Strike. So when I hit a target with an attack and deal damage with a weapon, I can spend a die to deal some additional damage. So I'm going to be dealing some radiant damage and some force damage. So radiant damage. Oops, that's the wrong weapon. Sorry, that was laser rifle, not laser pistol. Laser pistol damage. So 18 radiant.
It was the same thing anyway, so perfect.
Yeah, how about that? And then 1d8 plus 2. So 18 radiant and 5 force damage.
Okay. Got it.
And because I hit it with the laser pistol, I have Weapon Mastery Vex. That means that until the end of my next turn, hold on, let's see here. Is it me or anyone? Okay, until the end of my next turn, I have advantage on my next attack roll against the creature. So if I'm still end up being webbed, the advantage and disadvantage will cancel each other out.
Okay.
And that's my attack. Am I able to try to break out of the web, or would you consider that an action as far as like movement and stuff goes, since I can't move right now?
I think that would be more of an action.
Yep, no problem. So, yep, that is my turn. And I fire one shot and it goes wide. The other shot hits it straight in the thing, and I just kind of look around and say, everything's fine here. See, hit it right on. No problem. This web is not affecting my aim any bit whatsoever.
Totally
I take a snapshot.
Like a scrapbook.
Yep, I make slideshows.
Yes.
All right. If that's it for Quinn, Luna, it's your turn.
Yep.
All right, I am going to double Eldritch Blast it from here because I don't like getting close to things. Second. Ah, stop it. Sorry. There we go. Okay, why? For some reason, it's not. 1 second. That was my damage. Let it. Can I please roll? There we go. Sorry about that.
You're okay.
All right. Does a 24 hit?
Oh, definitely hits.
All right. The first one is 6 damage.
Okay.
And then the second one. Does a 10 hit?
10 does not hit.
Okay. And was it Andy that got hit earlier?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my bonus action to give him a healing light, which is a 1d6. So let's use that. Oh, God. 1.
1 is more than 0.
1 second. Let me check something because I'm trying to see if I get my charisma bonus to any healing. So please hold 1 second while I verify that. I might. Shadows, Pact Magic. Healing light. No, I do not get my bonus to that. I apologize. And that is my turn.
Okay. And then Bunny, you are up. Oop,
All right.
no.
I am going to jump across the void, just regular jump. What do I roll for that?
You can do acrobatics since you're a bunny.
Okay. Oop. That is, oh gosh, where's my acrobatics?
Be on your skills of
Ah, there it is. That's a 14.
Yeah, I'd say you make it across okay. You're a little bit older, but you managed to jump and catch yourself without sliding backwards.
All right. I'm gonna approach this guy and stab him directly in the face with a big fork.
Aiming for an eye, or just stabbing him in the face.
Just the face.
Okay.
Oh gosh. How do I do that? Ah, here we go. And I got a 16 to hit.
That just misses.
Oh, damn. All right. And then, let's see. I'm gonna disengage him,
Okay.
good idea.
and I don't know how much movement space do I have left.
You have. Let's see.
So you're right by Cosmos, right? So I think you've still got, what, 15?
What's your each of the squares?
Five.
5.
Okay, I'm just gonna just scooch around this side,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
And then that's just going around it, right? So it's not opportunities. They're just moving around. Okay.
Yeah, I disengaged too, just
Yeah.
in case.
And then Cosmo, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna launch a fairy fire at the space spider guy, and he needs to make a dexterity 15 saving throw.
Oh, okay. He's not very dexterous. No,
That's what
he's
I'm counting
definitely
on.
not very dexterous at all.
Okay,
Nice.
he is now glittering with pink, fuzzy gas. I don't know. Okay, and then I want to pew him, so I'm gonna use. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Am I? Nope. Nope. That's it. That's all. Oh wait. I'm gonna um look at Andy and say, um, what am I gonna say? What am I gonna say?
Hi, Andy. Put me in your scrapbook.
Ah!
Right. Um, um, I gotta make you understand. And then I cast Healing Word, and they get 9 hit points back.
Oh, I lift up and take a snapshot.
Wait,
Awesome. That brings me back to full.
And then anything else that you want to do, Cosmos? Or if you need to
Um,
move or anything?
I wanna protect the captain. Um, and take
I'm
a
way
really
over
big
here.
breath. And I'm gonna bounce over with. I don't really trust my feet with regular feet, so I think I'm gonna bunny hop. So I'm gonna do a bunny hop over. So that's 15. And then I'm gonna boot round. Where is he facing? Like where's his face?
He's kind of angled like just at the little like mark between the spaces by your one ear. So like a diagonal
Okay.
between that would go between Andy and Quinn that way.
Like right there.
Yeah, because he was just facing
That's
Quinn to web
that's
him and stuff. Yeah.
okay. And I'm just staring him down. Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay. Nova, it's back to you. And if you have any questions, Nova, just let us know.
And if you're
Oh, I
speaking
think you
are
to
might
you
be
Jillian,
muted?
muted.
Maybe you're muted.
Oh, I can't see. I turned off all my cameras.
Yeah, you're muted.
Sorry, I was talking. Forgot that I had muted because my husband brought me some coffee. Yes.
Yay,
So
husband.
he's so sweet. So I was saying that since
Sorry. DM inspiration to him.
I will let him know. So since Crow is so scared, I don't want to use Crow again. Because that just would seem mean. So I have a dagger of returning.
Ooh.
That will return to me when I throw it. So I would like to throw it at the giant spider.
Okay.
It says, let's see, what does it say? 20 range is 20 feet, 60 feet. So do I need to move a little bit closer to,
It's
in order
something
to
to do with
throw?
the throwing speed is what, 60 is the disadvantage at it? You can throw it 20 feet, isn't that it, Ben?
I'm sorry, I'm looking up something really quick. What was that?
She has a dagger of returning or something, so it has the two different how far away you are.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
the 20 feet to throw, but past that is at disadvantage up to 60 feet or something.
Yeah.
I
So
remembered something. I remembered something for
Job.
D&D.
Also,
Good job.
point of order, I cast fairy fire, so she has advantage. Everybody has advantage.
Oh, for
Oh.
just this round or
Ooh.
just while it's up?
Just
Once
while I can concentrate on it and I
Okay.
can keep it up for 1 minute.
Nice.
Nobody hit me.
So my question is, each square is 5. So do I need to? I'll move
Oh,
a
I see
little
what you're
bit
saying.
closer to the
Okay.
edge here, before I throw it, and throwing is just a D20, I assume.
And then probably your dex bonus and your
Um,
proficiency if you're proficient in it.
oh, I am proficient.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry.
I have mastery, I
Oh,
guess.
okay.
Um, so so now I just confused myself.
Okay. So when you look on your actions, what does it say for your plus for that weapon?
For the actions, for the plus is +6.
Yes. There you go. So it's
Okay,
D20 plus 6.
so I rolled a 17. How do you add the numbers?
I'm rolling them in D&D Beyond.
On the actual
So
sheets.
I have my sheet up, and then if I hover over something, it has one of the D20s with the B on it.
Mhm.
That's the logo. And then I click on that and it rolls in the virtual tabletop.
Oh, okay. Um, okay, but I couldn't really figure that out, so I'm gonna keep doing it the way that I was doing it.
That's
So
fine.
17 plus 6, 23.
That definitely hits.
And going back to my dagger, the damage is a 1d4 plus 3. I know what that means. I roll a d4 plus a 3.
Yay.
So that is 4.
hey, 4 is better than 0.
And then does she have to do anything for it to return to her, or what? How does that work?
I
Is it
think
like a boomerang?
automatically.
Yeah, with the dagger of returning, I think it just boop,
Oh, it hits
appears
it and
back in
comes
your
back?
hand.
Okay.
It says automatically returns to the wielder's hand at the end of their turn. Yeah.
Okay. And anything else you want to do? Move or anything?
Well, I kind of moved already at the beginning. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Don't scream this time.
Okay. Andy, you're up.
All right, so I'm looking at this thing that bit me. I'm feeling pretty good though, even though he bit me because I got some healing. So I'm gonna look at him and I'm just gonna say, Starlight, Starbright. Stars are entering our fight tonight. And cast Starry Wisp.
What?
That's a good spell.
Yep. So let's see. Let's attack. For a 22 to hit.
That definitely hits.
All right. See how much damage. Man, my damage rolls are really good. 13.
For damage, or that's damage to me.
Yep,
Okay.
13 damage to you for, I think it's radiant damage. So a little mote of light from me just kind of shoots out at him and hits him, just kind of, radiant damage hits him. And then he's emitting a small dim light on top of the fairy fire, which at this point does absolutely nothing because fairy fire is way better, but flavor. And then with that, to help my captain, I'm going to go ahead and step forward and then jump across again. Going to use some acrobatics to hope and pray. Ooh, that was good. That's a 25. I'm sure that's probably going to make it.
Oh yeah, you jump across and do a flip and
Okay.
land like Spider-Man.
Can we like trade dice? Because goodness gracious.
Yeah. Well, I'm using the anniversary dice that Sarah got me last year, and
Aw.
they're either really good or really bad. It changes every session.
I have
So-
really great dice for this character, so I'm just gonna plop open my dice tray here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't
so-
have to. If you
Real
want to
dice
use
are more
physical
fun.
dice, go for it.
All right, so then I'm going to move to that point right there to give my captain sneak attack bonus to damage. So there we go. That is my turn. Oh, no. And bonus action, because I forget, I'm a bard. I can do things. I'm going to go ahead and expend a bardic inspiration, use Mantle of Inspiration. So up to 5 people that I choose. I'm going to choose captain. I'm going to choose me because I'm right here. Cosmos and Quinn and Luna. So sorry, Nova. But
that's
I'm going to.
Crow's just quietly sobbing behind everybody.
So yeah, Mantle of Inspiration. I'm just going to say, hey, all, do good. And then you, oh my God, I rolled an 8 on that too. Okay, so then everybody gets 8 temporary hit points.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
Me too.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, and that should be my turn.
Is your
Oh.
jump part of the move?
Yes. Hold on, and then can use its. Oh, and you can use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks if you want to. So, I don't think anyone wants to
Okay.
move right. But
Cool.
yeah, cool. Anyways, that's my turn.
It's my turn now.
I can't understand you anymore because you hit me.
So let's see. He is.
He just speaks common.
He's still
Sorry, guys.
grappling
Aren't we all?
Quinn.
Oh,
Do I
sorry.
need to do anything to keep doing that, or he just does it?
I would need to see the stat block, but I'm assuming he just keeps doing it unless you choose not to let
Yeah,
go.
it doesn't say. Okay.
Yeah.
He's going to turn slightly and try to bite Bunny, since Bunny's been there the longest, and he can kind of.
Cosmos is going to growl.
Oh gosh.
And let's see, bite. Okay. Boop. Oh goodness. What's 18 plus 13?
A lot.
Okay, a lot. A lot to hit.
Okay.
31 to hit.
Yeah, you definitely
he
hit me.
has a really high plus to hit for biting for
Oh
some
my
reason.
gosh.
Oh my god.
Damn.
He likes chewing things.
I mean, when you have
7
teeth that big.
7 points of damage, piercing damage.
7 points of damage?
Yes.
Jeez. All right.
It's technically supposed to be like a lot more because he's gargantuan. So
Oh.
I'm not
as this
playing by
happens,
those rules.
I just very stoically go, "Ow."
But at least you had those temporary hit points. So you're still up one.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Fantastic.
And as a bonus action, he's going to try to snare the ship. But because you booped it, he failed.
Wow.
Yeah. Key fob for the win.
I just made up a roll for that I was going to do. If it was anything less than 10, I failed, and I did.
That's awesome.
And
The
that's
ship
his
has
turn.
protection on it.
So Quinn is up now.
All right, we're gonna take a couple of shots at this thing since I've got advantage from the fairy fire, but disadvantage from being webbed up. It'll just be a normal attack roll, so we'll make 2 attacks. First attack is a 23.
That hits.
All right, and that I'm not going to use the psionic point this time. That's going to hit for 18 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
And then the second attack. Oh, that probably misses with just a 10.
That does miss.
Don't forget you have advantage.
I do not, because I'm in a web. So
Because
that
he's
negates
webbed.
the
Oh,
advantage.
fudge.
Yep. So 10 misses. So pew pew, 1 hits, and you can see Quinn's getting a little frustrated that the web is kind of getting in the way of his shots. He's only hitting with 50% accuracy, although that's all entirely according to plan. And he kind of turns and looks over the Luna and says, Hey, Cook, I'm wrapped up tighter than last week's carrot spaghetti surprise here. You got some utensils? You think you can cut me out of this thing?
That is kind of what I was planning on, yes.
And that is my turn.
Luna, you're up.
All right. So yes, how can I get him out of this webbing?
A
Can
fillet knife?
All right. I do have cooking utensils. So I don't know.
Spin it like with a fork, like spaghetti.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Like stick it
I
in
don't know
and
if you
just
want me to
start
do like
twisting
a dex
it.
or please not a strength or maybe a wisdom because I'm very smart.
I would say
Very wise.
because you're prepared with your tools and you're a skilled worker that you could do a sleight of hand with advantage.
Oh, thank you. Sleight of hand with advantage. What's my sleight of hand? That is 15.
I would say that's high enough to spaghetti twirl that fork and knife and get him out of the web
Yep.
at his request.
And then for my bonus, I'm gonna look around. Is anybody damaged?
I'm good.
I'm good.
All right. I think that's all.
And you don't
Thanks,
wanna move
Luna.
or
I
anything?
give those utensils 5 stars.
5 stars.
Snapshot.
5 stars. Okay. Did you want to move it all, Luna, or are you gonna stick by Quinn?
Oh, I like being here as far away from that terrifying thing as possible. Thank you.
Got it. Bunny, you are up.
All right. I'm gonna go with my tried and true stab it in the face with my big fork. It is a
Fork it.
Oh, yeah, don't forget
17
you have
hit.
advantage as well because of the fairy fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Does
just
17
in case you
hit?
get well, you might get a nat 20.
Yeah, if you
Ah.
get a nat 20, you get.
I
more
do not.
damage. Okay.
Okay.
17 does because it's the same, right? Or no, yeah, same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ty goes
Okay.
to Brenna.
Finally, my
I
goodness.
couldn't remember what you said. I just knew it was tie goes to something.
It's meets it beats it is a good way to remember.
Yeah. Oh, your
I
poor
won.
fork.
I have
Big
one
fork,
damage.
tiny points. Tiny
But-
You
points.
only hit it with one time.
I'm next to it and it's engaged, you get your sneak attack dice as well.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh, the sneak attack dice. You're right.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll my real dice because the computer is not happy with me.
Yeah. We have dice. Use them.
It's a 4, so it's 5 damage total.
Fine. Okay. And then anything else you want to do for your turn?
I'm just gonna call out to everyone and be like, everyone's doing a phenomenal job. You know,
Thank you, Captain.
Nova, great screaming, really set the mood. Quinn, you got a great attitude. Luna with that spaghetti twirling, fantastic. You're all doing great.
Thank you. It's gonna be next week's special, but not the spider web.
Everybody gets 2 temporary hit points just because of that nice little
Oh,
like morale
Aw.
boost. Your captain's
Captain.
looking out for you even though he's like right next to a giant space spider.
I'm saying this while my fork is like lodged in it for a moment. Doing great, guys.
Cosmos, you are up.
Okay, she's totally pissed off bunny mode. So she's going to reach forward with her defibrillator of terror and zap the spider as her action. And I need to hit the right button. Okay, so did the 22 hit?
22 does hit. Did you make
Sweet.
this item or did you rename it?
No, so this is actually the Mace of Terror.
Nice.
But I found an internal defibrillator that looked really scary, so I thought,
Amazing.
sure, why not?
Nice.
And 2 bludgeoning damage. That's not right. It can't be right. I don't know. I'll have to check. Right now it's 2 damage.
Okay.
But for my bonus action, I am going to call it my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Yay, my favorite.
And in this case, it is going to take on the appearance, because we're fighting a spider, of an ocular speculum, which
Oh my
looks really
god.
terrifying.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Yeah, that's terrifying. Thanks, SJ.
What is
Right.
that?
Right. It's like this pronged thing that is supposed to hold on to an eyeball while people work on it. Blah.
Not the speculum.
Thank you. This is where the fact that your first role-playing game was called Cthulhu that you mentioned, it now shows because I want to friggin' roll for sanity, woman.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's going for the eyes.
Boop.
I did not have
And I
an
missed.
eyeball thing, so we'll do animated flying sword, but it looks like what you said.
Right. And I missed because it's an 11. Oh wait, I have advantage.
Yes.
Sorry,
And
I
you
was
have
way too
2
excited
DM
about
and
that.
inspiration too.
Oh, that's true too.
What is it? How do you spell
Okay.
ocular something?
So ocular. So it's OCULI. And then speculum, SPECLUM.
One word?
No, 2 words.
Oh. Is that correct?
All I
Oh,
see
it
is
didn't
animated flying
change it.
sword.
Well, that's not fair. Ocul.
Eye grabber.
Right?
Is that
Yes.
correct or wrong?
Yes, that's
Like,
correct.
it's good.
Okay, so on my advantage, I rolled a 16. And so
To hit?
2 hit. And the damage is 9. Oh, and she yells at the same time, "Don't tell me you're too blind to see."
Excellent.
And then that's the end of her turn.
I'm gonna say because he wasn't prepared for that, even though technically if it was 16 that just misses, I'm gonna say it hits because he wasn't prepared for you to try to stab his eyeball. And you got him with
With
it.
a horrific looking strange thing.
You can move that wherever
Medical
you want
device.
to. And how much
Okay.
damage did you say? 9?
9.
Okay.
Yay,
And he just kind of like winces as you stab his eye with some weird thing he's never ever seen in his entire life.
Here, I'll put a picture of it in
Oh, we don't need
Discord.
to see
Yeah, we're
that.
good.
No.
We can look
Oh
it up ourselves.
no.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're good.
It's got a little crank on the end.
Damn.
Oh, it looks horrific.
I'm
Anyway.
taking psychic damage.
I know, right?
Sorry.
Say,
This is what you
say
get
you
when you
used
play
to
with
play
Sam.
Call of Cthulhu without saying you used to play Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Let me
Cute,
show you
but
something horrible. You'll love it.
yeah. Yeah.
And then did you want to move anywhere, or did you have any other actions you needed to do?
No,
You're still
that's
concentrating, right?
yeah, I'm still concentrating. I haven't been hit yet.
Okay.
It's the pink, fluffy gas is still outlining the spider and the best places to hit.
Okay.
Nice.
And if you're all done, then it's Nova up next.
Come on, Nova.
Okay, so I felt like I had success last time with the dagger returning. So I am going to try that again. And I'm rolling with advantage.
Yep.
Which, yeah, well, plus 6, 16.
With advantage?
Yeah, that's what you
Yeah.
got.
Yes.
It just misses.
I definitely screamed this time.
Remember, you have inspiration.
Inspiration. We'll let you re-roll.
Oh yeah, your DM inspiration.
Oh. Okay, so then I can roll one more die to. Oh, I got an 11 this, or so 17. 17 this
Perfect.
time.
17 hits exactly.
Yay!
Yay!
And now you figure out
So,
damage.
what was the D4 plus 3, so 6.
Okay.
6 damage. And I do still scream some more.
You should.
Perfect.
That's fine.
Do you want to move or anything else?
No, I kind of like my spot.
Okay.
Not too close.
Andy, you are up.
All right. I'm going to look at it and just kind of say, Starlight, Starbright, return to the fight. That didn't sound as good as the first time. And I'm going to cast Starry Wisp again. For a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
And come on, good dice, don't fail me this time. Not as good, but 8 radiant damage.
Okay.
Another star flies out and smacks it. And again, fairy fire's there, so no extra effect. And then on my bonus action, I'm going to just and that's it. Oh, no, wait, I take that back. Let's see. Quinn, you go right after the spider, right? That's you.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna turn over to Quinn and say, "Hey, Quinn, just like shoot it in the face and give you an inspiration. So you have a D8 to use,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn. I'm gonna stay here to keep that sneak attack up for the captain.
Perfect.
Okay. And you're all done?
Yep.
All right, it's my turn again. And
Oh,
I'm really
no.
mad that somebody stabbed me in the eye with the crazy looking thing. So I'm going to try to.
It has 3 prongs.
It's going to try to web you.
Fair.
It successfully shoots a web out around your shoulders and midsection and grapples you. Oh, you're ungrappled, by the way. Doot, doot, doot. Cosmos is grappled and doesn't take damage. It just grappled Ben.
Okay.
And...
Do I get a chance to fight back?
Yeah. We'll say that you get a chance to try to do
Okay.
acrobatics to
Do
shake it
it.
off.
Do the shiver.
Yeah.
Okay. So I do the shiver and I got a 17.
Oh, you totally shake it off.
Woohoo!
You're a doctor. You've seen all this kind of weird
yeah.
stuff before.
Right.
And that's it for his turn.
Okay.
He's not really a super fighty guy. He just is upset people are on his little asteroid.
Oh, it makes me
He just
sad.
likes this rock.
Huh?
He shot
And
first.
Quinn's turn.
You're right.
All right, you egg-legged
Okay.
freak show. It's time to turn you into a smear on the stars. I'm gonna roll an attack. That is a natural 20.
Oh, that definitely
Yay!
hits.
Okay, so that is going to be. I'm also going to use Psionic Strike on that for additional damage. So the damage from the blast is 31 radiant damage, and then add
Oh my god.
8 force damage to it. So 31 radiant, 8 force. And that's my first attack. Then I'm going to fire again. And this is with advantage. So 16, which I think barely misses. I think I'm going to use that inspiration from Andy then, which is a D8. So add 6 to it, so it'd be 22.
Definitely hits.
All right, and that will be 16 more radiant damage, and it's vexed, but the fairy fire means advantage anyhow, so still advantage. So yeah, it just now that he's free of the web, just takes out his pistol, fires a couple shots at the bulk of its body, and then even though it's a laser pistol and not like an actual gun, he just kind of puts the tip of the gun near his lips and blows on it. And just spins it around. He doesn't holster it, but he just spins it around because he wants to look cool. He's just gonna stay right where he is. That's Quinn's turn.
And as you shoot through your first shot, which was incredible, it just goes straight through him. The force damage that came right after that crushes his remaining eyes, and the second shot just goes straight through him again, and it just splits apart in front of everybody and falls apart on the asteroid, just bleeding all over the place.
I'm gonna join Nova in screaming like a little bunny girl.
Spider goo everywhere.
Yes, spider goo is everywhere, and if you are near him, you have spider goo on you, so take 3 damage.
3 damage. Oh my gosh.
It's like acidic spider goo.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Done?
just the 3 who are on that side.
Sorry, I missed that.
3 damage just from spider goo.
3 damage.
Acidic spider goo.
Spider goo. Can I collect a sample, please?
You definitely can.
Yeah.
Can you roll a medicine check for me with advantage because
Sure.
you've collected specimens like this your whole life.
Okay.
Seeing that goo got on the captain, Quinn will look over to Bunny and say,
24.
sorry, Captain. Hope that doesn't result in a dock on my pay.
Bunny's not even paying attention. She's just like, that's right, you stupid spider. That's what you get for messing with my crew. I'll kill you again if I have to. Just distracted.
Thank you, Captain.
Don't
I
talk to
got
me.
24 on my medicine check.
Oh yeah, you grab like 3 or 4 vials of spider goo.
Nice.
So much spider goo.
Go ahead.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm just doing silly stuff. So go ahead.
Okay, me too.
Oh, okay. Well, I just look at
Isn't
the
that what we're
captain
all doing?
and I go, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay.
Excellent.
Nova starts dancing.
I'm gonna look around now that we're not terrified by spiders for any food samples. Because obviously, if the spiders in the area, there might be some food around.
Yeah, you look around, but there's not really much there still. Like, he's a special asteroid spider, and he just it's nothing that would help you guys.
I think we were the food.
I think so.
Can we see if like the spider had a lair?
You can go explore a
let's-
little bit.
I'm gonna start going this way.
Okay, 1 second, bunny.
Okay.
Bunny. Hop, 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 hop. Is everybody okay? Does anybody need any attention?
I mean, I'm covered in goo, but I'm okay.
I've been
Okay,
covered in worse.
Okay, so I think so for covered in goo, then we need like the sand would help take the goo off of you.
I just start rolling around on the ground.
I just move forward, completely unbothered.
My mage hand is picking it off of me
That's awesome.
slowly.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use mage hand on the captain and start picking it off of them.
Don't touch me.
Brushing things off.
Don't
I'm
touch
not
me! Don't touch
touching
me!
you. I'm not touching you. The magic is touching you. And I'm actually gonna use prestidigitation on them to clean them.
Perfect.
All right.
And then make them smell really nice.
No.
Oh, thank you, Mew,
Like,
for
this is my
subbing
signature
with your prime
scent.
sub.
Yeah,
You
she
ruined
now smells,
it.
they now smell like fresh baked chocolate chip cookies.
Where
You
are
know,
the
I can't
cookies?
have chocolate. This is some kind of sick joke.
I would say they smell like oatmeal raisin, but I know how the captain feels about oatmeal or about raisin.
Right.
I will live and die for this crew, but if you put another raisin in one of my cookies, I will murder you.
Gross. Raisins are gross.
I think we should
I-
just
I'd like 'em by
eradicate
themselves,
raisins
but-
from this ship.
Okay, no, I've replaced almost all the raisins with dried cranberries,
Oh, that's good.
dried space berries.
All right. I guess we just are looking around,
Yeah, looking for the
Yeah.
lair.
looking for egg.
Looking for an egg.
Does anybody want to roll to look around?
Yes.
Can we roll
Yes.
perception or investigation? What do you prefer?
You can do investigation because you can kind of see a little bit.
Oh, 23.
Oh yeah. Okay, so from where Luna is, you can see across the way is just another kind of flat, like kind of asteroid mesa type thing. But what you notice on it is that in one of the cracks, Luna, you see a weird color over there.
Oh, okay. Everybody. So like here.
The whole
Sorry.
next little no, yeah, this big one next to you over here.
Everybody over here. There's a weird color over here, and she's gonna hop on over.
And
Oh,
upon
what did you
closer
find?
inspection, wedged in one of the cracks is one of the missing eggs that you're looking for.
Yay!
Oh,
Yay.
well done, Luna.
I must say, excellent job.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
Are you gonna put that in your blog, aren't you?
Bunny
I
just
can-
glares at
I,
Gwen.
I can
Feeling
use
about this,
ocular speculum on him.
I'm gonna take a picture.
Holy shit.
Of everybody or yourself or the egg or
Yeah,
what?
just everybody like.
I keep
like,
forgetting about the
pictures of
camera.
egg.
How much does the egg appear to weigh?
It's not like bigger than you guys, but it's way bigger than think like maybe a little larger than like an ostrich egg. But
Okay,
it's not like
so-
it's not incredibly large compared to you.
I'm gonna
I have a backpack
pick
if
it up
you
with.
want.
Oh, that works. I'll use mage hand to pick it up
Uh-huh.
and put it in the backpack because I'm worried that we
Okay.
get our scent on it, something bad would happen to.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true too. I
And
will
Okay.
Right.
make sure that it is seated next to the spider goo. Miles.
Let's make sure that we don't get this egg confused with the eggs I used to get.
and
All right,
Okay.
fellas. Back
Yeah.
to the ship. Mission accomplished.
And with all of your little herringon ears, you hear little kind of scratching noises and whatnot. And I would probably not want to wait around to see what's kind of crawling around the other side of the
we're
Astro.
GTFOing.
The hell out of Dodge.
I'm following Captain's orders for once.
Back onto the ship.
And then back
Boop,
onto the ship. Okay, Ben, how do I end this?
On the little carrot there, on
This?
the up arrow next to
This?
next. Yep, end combat.
Okay. And then to leave this map, what do I do?
Click that and then click on the next map.
Oh, I don't want to go. Oh, back to the ship.
Yep.
Back to the ship. And whatever anybody needs to do before heading off to the new egg
I
hunt.
need a shower.
Oh, and you
Get
guys
the egg.
collected an egg, so hold on just a second.
Do we
You
shower?
collected this one. Ta-da! The polka dot egg. It's under
Ooh.
no.
So cute.
Polka dots! That is adorable.
And yes, thank you, Mew for your sub with Prime. I'm sorry I missed it. My alerts for non extra life don't have sound right now, so I did not notice in the combatness.
I am going to make a delicious meal for us, not with that egg, after our perilous adventure. It's a nice big, it was a lot of rabbit food. It's a nice huge salad with all kinds of veggies and make some fresh bread.
Oh, nice.
Oh, can we have some alfalfa?
Mhm.
Yay. Okay, I take a bath.
Man, now I want like IRL, like really good bread.
Me too.
Oh, but I
Sounds amazing.
found a recipe that it's really delicious. It's a no knead recipe, and it's an hour. It's like 3 hours start to finish, including your rise.
Yo, send it to the Discord.
Yeah, it's really good.
Quinn will be back in
Is
his
it?
quarters recording his next greatest patrol log, a hop, a web, and a hair-raising escape, the arachnid
Oh my
asteroid
gosh.
incident.
Oh, we
Featuring
got a
8
donation.
legs, 1 side blade, 0
Thank
chill,
you.
and just enough sass to make it out alive.
Yay! Thank you.
Thank you for donating to Extra Life. Check in. My thing's not.
That donation
loading.
graphic's awesome.
Yeah, that's
Did
so
you like
cute.
it? With the alert?
I
so
love
cute.
that.
Yeah, cheering bunnies are great. We need to see more.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I see it. All right, let me mark
Oh,
that
boy.
down on my tracker. We'll put it. Let's see.
Yeah, just throw it out now.
Did you do it?
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give everybody a number. Let's see. Oh my goodness. It didn't really go off again, did it? I heard the sound for it again. It did that earlier though too. It like repeated it. Upon going back into your cabin, Quinn, to do all of your rabbity things,
Mm-hmm.
you also need to roll a D100 again.
Alright, let's see what happens. 73 this time.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. 73.
Yep.
Okay. What? You want me to tell you exactly what happened? Well, last time I thought it was like more of a secret, so I messaged him about it, but I guess we should just make it for fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, people are paying for
do
it.
you
so
want
make
to
it-
do you want to
yeah.
read the first one that you did, Quinn, from before?
Oh, the first one hasn't gone off yet, so I was just going to wait until the
Okay.
conditions been met.
Okay.
All right. So for this one, for a moment, you gain a bit of control over the magic surge. Roll 3 times on this table, re-rolling if you get this effect again. From the rolled effects, you get to choose one.
Okay, so I get to choose from 3 options. All right. All
And
right,
then,
we'll
and
do
then if
3
you get 73
rolls.
again, you get to roll again instead of
Right.
taking.
Well, let's see. 74. Almost.
Nice.
Okay. Do you want me to tell you what it is, or wait
69.
till you're done?
Let's wait till I'm done. So
Right.
69, nice. I feel like I
Nice.
almost have to go with that one. And 85. 74,
rolling high
69,
on the
and 85.
D100s today.
Yeah, dang.
74,
Trying.
69, 85. Okay, so 74. It doesn't really affect you right now. All non-flying creatures in the radius. Well, I guess you guys are non-flying creatures normally. In the radius of 60 feet, gain a flying speed of 30 feet for 1d4 rounds, while those who fly lose it.
All right.
And then 69 is all creatures and objects within 60 feet begin levitating for 1d4 rounds.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
And 85
I'm trying to have a bath
is-
here, guys.
That's so funny. You cast Divine Weapon, Spiritual Weapon. The weapon has the form of a cast iron statue of your mother in the middle of spanking you as a kid.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That was
Statue,
hilarious.
statue.
That one is hilarious, but I feel I have to go with 69 and just even if the gravity system is functioning on the ship for some reason, we're all floating.
Captain, I don't know. I've looked. We should be on the ground.
We should be on the ground.
It's very hard to make food when this is happening.
I'm gonna kind of bustle my way down this hallway.
how do I get the spider goo off of me?
Just kind of listening into each door, making sure everyone's okay.
And I'm just
The
frantically
bread's
pushing
floating
buttons.
away.
Nova, while you're watching Luna make food in the kitchen and then everything starts floating around, you also notice something weird and need to do a D100 roll. Thank you for the last donation.
Nice.
82.
82.
You guys are rolling high on this. Oh my god, this is gonna be really awkward for Cosmos.
Oh no.
Because not only are you in the bathtub floating in the air, but walls within 120-foot radius that are less than 5 feet thick become intangible and translucent for 1 minute. They continue to support what is above them, but if any creature remains inside the wall at the end, they take 1d12 bludgeoning damage and they're pushed into the next freest space.
Oh, so our ship now is essentially the invisible jet that Wonder Woman flies.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
With a naked bunny trying to cover her bottom.
All right, so that's 2 out of 5 for Quinn's and the one that just got donated.
Awesome.
So Quinn's probably making notes in his journal talking about like he thinks that Andy must be working on some new technology. Looks like the gravity drive has gone offline, and apparently we have some new cloaking technology that's still trying to function.
Captain,
so Andy,
I can't see the controls now.
what you went to engineering school or whatever. What's happening? What's going on?
Well, it was engineering night school through a correspondence course about VCRs.
Right.
But, that gives me the basic knowledge that I need for a ship.
What's a VCR?
Oh, and I reached to push eject on the VCR that's on the console. Oh, you can't see it right now, but so it's how when we have movie night, that's how I play the movies for you.
Oh,
Anyways.
that makes so much more sense. No, listen. Okay, so we're floating. The ship is somewhat invisible. I saw way too much of Cosmos today. And then I just slam my paws onto the keyboard in front of me and just start rubbing them across like a piano keyboard.
Since that is your personal console where it does whatever it is that you want it to do, might I suggest not slamming your hands on there in anger?
I have the mage hand in front of me, blocking the front side of me.
Yes.
Holding up a
Hello?
tiny like washcloth.
Somebody.
I want the
Once-
panel to work. I want
once-
it to work.
once I
Andy,
can
why isn't it
see
working?
again, when I can see it again, I'll make sure to rework the quantum defragulator. And I'm gonna put a tachyon burst through there, which should hopefully fix the problem. Because as you know, when the negative power flow is going through the quantum defragulator, sometimes the tachyon bursts are too much for the system to handle. So I'm guessing that's probably what's going on. But I'll do the rewiring and stuff, and then make sure that the propulsion unit isn't pulling in the chrono particles that usually give us that extra boost. Maybe that's what's going on.
As all these big
Cosmos has
words were
fallen
happening.
asleep.
Yeah.
Andy, you
All these
forgot to
big words.
mention rerouting through the main deflector dish.
Bunny
Oh,
just starts
no, we don't wanna
slamming
do
her head
that.
on the board in front of her.
And all of a sudden music starts playing on one hit, and Captain, you did, and then it stops playing again. Oh, okay.
But as
Maybe
she's
it's
pushing,
good.
or as Bunny's pushing the buttons, you do start to like leave the asteroid belt where you were.
Okay.
So these chaos effects only last for like a few rounds, right? So after about a minute or so, things get back to normal.
Yeah, there might be some I think on the list that are like longer standing, but not very many.
Yeah.
Some of them are just silly flavor things. So where to, crew?
I am going to make my apologies to Luna and head back to the front of the ship so that I can navigate.
Why are you apologizing? Okay. I'll bring your food up there.
I wanted to keep you company while you were cooking, and also I was really
Oh.
hungry. I was hoping that I would get the food first.
Okay, well, you're navigating. It's very important. I'll make sure it gets delivered to you. Here's a sample.
Okay, thank you. But yes, I probably should be figuring out where we're supposed to be going.
Probably.
Bunny just has her head on the just lying on the control panel, and she's like, "All right, navigator, just get us somewhere. I don't care anymore."
And then Nova starts to take control of the maps for you.
Yes, I'm gonna reach over and I like almost pat the captain's shoulder, but don't actually make contact. Just like patting the air above
Very
the
smart.
shoulder.
Sorry, yeah.
And yeah, I just I feel like we should just kind of uh pres- uh do everything in an orderly fashion. And so we should maybe go to the bottom left planet because it also has rings, and I think that would be a really cool place to visit.
All right, my head springs up, and I'm like, "No one can ever say that I'm not cool under pressure." And then I just like point at the planet and say, "Go that way. Let's go."
Push the button.
Cosmos is going to skulk back to her room.
And which one are you doing? The bottom left side? Closest to the ship on the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, hold on one moment, please. Let me get that ready.
So, Captain, I'm sorry about the disappearing ship. It appears that everything's been fixed, though, so hopefully I can still get that bonus of keeping the ship repaired 97% of the time.
Did you hear the music come on for like 5 seconds there?
I know. I really don't know what was going on with that. I mean, we can try hitting things again, but I don't recommend it. I'll do some rewiring. We'll get it figured out.
All right.
So, question: as far as this travel goes, is traveling to the next place something that takes like is it just like warp drive kind of stuff going on, where this is kind of like maybe a short rest deal, or
This
will
one's a
this be
short
like
rest deal just because of how close it is. You guys aren't really jumping
Yep.
around.
Cool.
Woohoo, short rest.
Okay.
If you decide to like hop from like one side to the other, for planet reasons or whatever, then yeah, you guys can do a long rest if you need it.
All right, all my bardic inspirations are back.
I got a psionic die back.
All right. So let's see. Are you able to see the map yet or not yet?
Nope.
How do I?
Not
do
yet.
You have to clear the fog.
that? Oh. Let's do.
Oh, very bottom. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, there we are. Yep.
Okay, so as the last person gets off the ship, boop, boop.
Captain,
yeah.
if you wouldn't mind, I have this pill that may help you, and it gives you advantage on your like speed for like recognizing problems. It gives you advantage on initiative.
Nice.
Do you have water to take with this pill?
Yes, of course. Oh
All
no,
right,
wait,
fantastic.
that's the disinfectant. 1 second. Will holy water work? I'm sure it
Yeah,
will. Here you
any
go.
liquid will work. All right,
Okay,
take the pill.
cool.
Can't take pills without water.
That is my vigilant blessing.
So what does that do?
It gives you advantage on your initiative.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This looks spooky.
As you
Yeah.
step off the Cottontail, your ship that you flew over here, you realize that this planet is much different than the little asteroid belt you landed on before. It's a lot of rocky, kind of mountainous terrain. It's very chilly the second you step off, and you notice that there's like snowfall, but it's not really like there's normal snow and then there's like weird pink snow also kind of floating around. It's not like falling like the snow, it's kind of almost floating.
Does all right. Does the pink snow seem to be natural?
Mm-hmm.
No, not natural to the environment.
I don't
Is
think
it like dark?
Yeah, it's like nighttime.
Like, will dark vision help here, do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, because I can give 4 people. I think it's 4. Um,
I already have it, so I have devil sight,
creatures.
so focus on the others.
Okay,
You can skip
tell
me
me
if you
how
can only do
many.
4.
Okay. It doesn't tell me how many, so it might just be 1. Up to the equal to your wisdom modifier, and I have a 4, so I can do 4. That's why I was thinking 4. Okay, so who would like to see up to 300 feet in darkness?
I'll take that.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay,
Yeah, if you don't need it
okay.
for yourself, I will.
I don't need it for myself.
Ben,
Oh,
ben
300's
heard your
great.
size range and
I
he was
know.
like, "Oh yeah, I'll take that."
No, you can take it. It's okay. I don't need it. I don't.
So
Yeah,
disinterested at first.
yeah.
Oh,
We have
I'm,
dark
you know.
vision at home.
It's the 300 feet that I think gets
That's
people.
sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, it lasts for 1 hour.
Nice. Yeah. I'm good. I have my Devil's Sight, which is of the same range as my Eldritch Blast. So if I could see it, I could hit it.
I am
Well,
gonna put my hand on Andy's shoulder so I can follow them because I don't actually have dark vision.
oh no, then take it for yourself.
No,
None of
I
us
already
have
gave it to you. It's too late.
Okay, I'll be your seeing eye bunny. I also
Okay.
hope you're tiny because that's what I am.
I am. I am.
Okay, good.
Thank you for your resub, Ben.
Welcome.
Everybody get their site situated.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Guess it's time to move forward.
Yes. I'm of course looking for any interesting flora and fauna.
You see a lot of trees and things, but because of like the winter and stuff like that, at the moment you're not really catching anything that's like worthwhile of carrying back to the ship.
Okay.
All right.
Next time we come here, can we come in spring?
I like the pink.
The pink scares me.
It's fair.
Hopefully next time we come here, we're not coming here at all.
Aye, Captain.
I mean, the captain's right. Things went extinct here, probably for a reason.
Gonna keep moving forward. So scared.
I'm right behind.
All right, come along as I slowly hippity hop forward.
Bunny,
Hop,
to
hop, hop.
your right, out of the corner of your eye, you kind of notice a shape that looks egg-like, but upon like closer inspection, you realize it's just kind of like an old statue that's kind of fallen down apart, just kind of in the shape of a weird egg.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards that.
Oh yay, we found it fast.
Oh wait, I do have dark vision.
Oh,
Oh, good.
Never mind.
Oh,
I'm
of course
fine.
you're Twilight. Perfect. Yeah, you're a Twilight cleric.
Yeah, I'm Twilight.
Perfect.
I'm flying also a little bit because that's fun. Just
Can I
hovering.
can I
It's
like
just-
see what's like observe this thing, see if
Mhm.
there's anything unique about it?
It just used to be a bigger statue that's kind of crumbled and fallen apart over time from wind and snow and stuff. It's not actually anything you're looking for.
Okay.
It just caught your eye as being egg-shaped.
All right, guys, this is nothing. I was dumb. Let's go this way.
Does it
Captain,
look like?
I mean,
Captain
Andy,
orders
do you
for
want
the
to take a
place.
picture of all of us in front of it?
Yeah, I think that's for
Well,
the
that's a
best.
great idea.
Okay.
I climb on top of it.
I want
my
to. I want to do
God.
bunny ears on Quinn.
I want to see this
Um,
picture so bad.
Yeah, you're going to do bang ears on Quinn. Can I roll perception to see if I notice?
Sure. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna do sleight of hand to see if I can hide it from you.
The real question is,
Okay.
can the camera notice it?
So your
Yeah,
your sleight of
say-
your
Okay.
sleight of
all
hand
the-
against
My
my
sleight of hand
perception.
is 2.
Oh, no.
Yeah, okay. Perception 13.
I mistakenly actually smack you in the back of the head while I'm
Okay,
trying to do
so-
bunny ears.
When you smack me in the head, that first
Oh,
bit of
sorry.
that first bit of chaos stuff that all the way back a
Oh,
while
no.
ago goes off. The next the first thing that I got was the next person to physically touch me or hit me with a weapon will take 1d6 lightning damage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So
Perfect.
you
Oh
get
my
I'll
God.
roll
Wild how
for it.
long that's taken.
You take 4 points of lightning damage, so it's like really strong static electricity or something.
I puff up like I've been electrocuted. And do I still have those temporary hit points?
Yeah, you should.
Oh, okay, so then I'm fine. I'm just very startled and I'm twitching.
I'm
Constantly now.
kind of startled too. It's like, I guess I didn't brush well enough. Sorry about that.
Static, man.
Take the picture.
Pictures with Cosmos just big
Um,
poof.
just really quick, the statue. Can I take a look? Was the egg part of like any sort of like religious thing, or is it just totally just whatever? It's an egg.
That's a good question. Go ahead and roll. Give me 2 rolls: Arcana and History.
Okay, I can do that. Arcana is an 8, and History is probably not going to be that much better at an 11.
You can tell that it was, the statue was like erected and put up to like celebrate things in this area, and because there's nobody here to care for it is why it's kind of like dilapidated and falling apart now. So it does have hints of like egg type quality stuff. There was obviously more to the statue, but you can't figure out what the rest of it was. But that it was significant here, so you're pretty sure and pretty confident that an egg should be somewhere around here. Especially since like your navigator sensed that this was one of the correct planets to visit.
Ooh, I
Well,
wonder if it's under the statue. Does this mean we get to
Oh.
dig?
Ooh.
Or are there any signs of any footprints leading away from the statue?
Because of the snow and stuff, you can't really tell.
Can I do an investigation on the statue to see if there's any hinges to let me push it over and look at the ground underneath?
Oh, you definitely can, and you can do it with advantage because you're all huddled around it for your photo.
Okay, okay.
okay, I'm
So-
definitely going to help push.
The first one is the 19. Let's just see if I get a natural 20, which I don't. I get a 6.
So the more you kind of walk around it and kind of push on it and check around like the edges for seams or like door hinges or anything like that, you don't notice anything. It's just an old statue that's kind of fallen apart.
Okay.
Izzy, come here.
Um,
She's little Sundowner's little elderly dementia kind of kitty.
Oh,
Aw.
baby. Is there
Mostly
any
she's looking for
sign?
them.
I know that there's a lot of snow around.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way to see maybe if it's? I know we said see if it opens up, but maybe if it's like burrowed underneath.
You can check around the edges of it if you want, like on the
Yeah.
outer edges, not necessarily like where the statue is. Yeah, you can check around there.
Okay. 13 17 investigation check.
The more you kind of like get closer to the ground and like, brush off some of the snow dusting that's on there, it's just, you notice like the same kind of like stairway pathway that you see along the steps up. It's just covered with snow a little bit, but there's nothing that would indicate somebody's burrowed underneath.
So I think this is where it was, but we need to figure out where it went.
Oh,
Well, we do have a path.
do you think it would roll down the hill? Is there a
I
hill?
like this idea.
I mean, but it would be a shame if it got cracked.
Well, the hill looks kind of jaggy and stuff. It probably broke if
Yeah.
it was down there.
Okay.
So let's hope it isn't.
Well, I guess
Shall
we
we
should
go
forward
check out
then.
the other direction?
Yeah. Let's
Uh,
come on, crew. Let's go this way.
Post, really quick, can I borrow your bedpan for a second?
Um,
I'm not
it's a
going to use
shield,
it.
but
Can I borrow your shield for a second?
okay.
Okay, so I
Why?
set it down at the top of the hill and I sit in it and then I scooch a little bit forward.
Sledding.
I thought you
no
were going to use it for an actual bathroom break. I was like, that's so gross.
And then as I slide down the tiny little hill here, I just go, we. And then I stand back up and then hand your shield back. Thank you. And then I take a snapshot of the hill.
Little Izzy girl. She's
The
crying
hill
in
that
the
I
other room.
sledded down on a bedpan.
Ben's AFK for a second to go check on her. She just calls out all the time.
Oh, poor baby.
Aw.
Sweet thing.
She's old.
While he is checking her, I'm gonna bio real quick.
Yep. If you guys need to, go for it.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
We'll do
Right
a
back.
be right back screen.
Okay.
Quick break.
Be right back. I'll still be here. For everybody who's just kind of hanging around while they take a quick break, while Ben checks on our cat and everybody takes a quick bio break because we're here for a while for D&D. Make sure you stretch, get some water. I mean, we're sitting for a long time, so everybody make sure you're standing up, walking a little bit. We are here raising money for Extra Life. It's a charity that gamers do board games. This week specifically board games, but any kind of gaming to raise money for sick kids in hospitals. And my Children's Miracle Network hospital that's local to me is Phoenix Children, so that's who my fundraising money will benefit. So we're doing, I mean, you can donate any amount through the link in my Twitch profile, or you can go to Extra Life, and if you search Nevermore, I should be the only one who pops up. If you make a donation in certain increments, they're based on the D&D dice, so like a D4, D6, D8, D10, D12, D20. They all have different little bonuses. You can heal a player if somebody's hurt, you can give somebody guidance, you can give somebody advantage, disadvantage, you can make them roll on the D100 scale, and we have the even wilder magic, chaos magic table that we're kind of choosing stuff off of. But basically, you can just kind of affect the game. You can donate $20, and we'll add a random monster for them to fight. It's just we're just playing to have fun. I'm definitely not like a pro DM. I'm kind of winging it and making it just for fun. My side of things is more creative, hence just all the setup with the bunnies and the maps and stuff like that. Buying those things on Etsy and laying them out. So the numbers and monsters and stuff is just kind of we're making stuff up as we go and having fun as they explore. Their quest is to find extinct eggs that somebody is trying to keep out of the hands of the evil like mechanic Borg bunnies. So they want to find them first. There's 6 eggs they're looking for, and they're just kind of flying planet to planet to get those. Yeah, and it was kind of a last minute grab of everybody kind of agreeing to come and be players, and I appreciate that. They've been amazing in setting up characters and getting ready to do this, and I'm very grateful for everybody. And yeah, so raising money for Extra Life. There's a ton of people. If you search the hashtag Extra Life, since it's an actual like focused weekend, it's their tabletop weekend. So if you search Extra Life, you'll see a lot of different people are raising money right now or playing different games. And you don't even have to do it online. You could just say, hey, I'm having an in-game board game weekend. You know, you can
Oh, fun.
raise money however you want. You could be like, hey, I'm having a board game night at my house, $10 a person to show up or whatever. And people can raise money that way too. So
It's awesome.
yeah. I really like it. This is only my second official year, but through the Gamers In podcast with Jocelyn and Ryan, it's been like over a decade that I've set aside weekends
Yeah.
to do
Yeah,
it.
I know you've
It's
been doing
usually
it for a
November's the
while.
main fundraising weekend, but I just always made myself like available to play and be a player and stuff like that. But last year I decided, hey, I'm actually gonna like help fundraise money and stuff, and it's been really cool.
Hey, you get to play, you get to have fun with people, and you get to raise money for a great cause.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a new drink. Yes, please. Thank you. Ben's just gonna grab me one more drink now that he has checked on the cat, and then once he comes back, we'll be good over here, and then we'll wait and see if anybody else needs a little extra time.
Let me see where my water is. Okay, actually, yeah, I'm gonna grab more water because I'm a hydrated girl. Yeah, I'll be back.
Hydrate so you don't dehydrate.
Exactly.
Izzy. It's almost like she's trying. I don't know. I've said she's done this for a while, but it was like less frequent for a long time. She would mostly want you to like go tuck her in the bedroom in her little blankies and stuff. Or she'll like if she's looking for Ben. But lately we feel like we've noticed it like more and more. But she's like, what? Like she was born in like 2007, so she's getting up there. She's an old
18,
lady.
yeah.
I also appreciate people who weren't able to play who I asked. I know life's busy and the real world's crazy, so I appreciate people who had to decline, and I also really appreciate the people who were able to play. Oh, Izzy. Well, maybe she'll stay over there, though. Okay, let's see. While we're waiting, I will look for this.
I was sitting on my foot before our little break, and I got up, and my foot was like super asleep, like TV static.
Yeah.
Terrible.
No.
I'm
Need to
really
sit
bad
better.
about sitting on my feet, like all the time.
Me too. Is it an ADHD thing?
I feel like it is. Because you think you
Sit
would
like
feel
a
like
gremlin.
crooked, like you feel like you'd be crooked, but it's more comfortable for me to do it. But like right
Yeah.
now, like the last week, my knee's
All
been
the
bothering
time.
me. I have to tell the kids I nanny for. I'm like, don't sit on me. I'm like, don't sit on me. Don't push my leg. Like, don't touch my knee. So the little
Don't
boy
touch
who's the
me.
youngest, he's like, your leg, your leg. I'm like, yes, my leg. Please stop jumping on it. I saw a card at the store the other day. Oh,
Cosmos.
thank you for subbing with Prime, Kyvax.
Hey.
Thank you. All my alerts are on the other screen, so it didn't go off for everybody. Thank you
Alright,
so
back
much.
again.
Welcome back.
I have carrots.
There was a card that said, I felt personally attacked because it said, like, young enough to sit on the floor, but old enough that I can't get up without leaning on something. And I was like,
Oh,
that is
yeah.
so rude.
And truthful.
Because I get down
But
on the floor to play
accurate.
with the kids all the time, and I'm like, nope, I need like a shelf or something to like help get myself up. All right, who are we still missing?
I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm here.
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 Awesome.
I think that's everyone.
We're all here.
And
The gang's all here.
just to double check that we are caught up to Quinn's 2 D100s are done for right now, and then the other one was done. And we got a donation for a random monster.
Yay!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Let's see. Let's see.
I really don't like how we're on like a narrow walkway too.
Right.
That's not great.
You know what? This is current news.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
As
our
you're
a natural enemy.
yeah, as you're going up the hill,
Oh no.
Oh,
you
no.
hear some noises. Why are there two different
Captain,
ones? Does
remember
it
you
matter
have
if it's
advantage.
legacy or not?
Nah, not on this. I mean, if you're not using the total stats or anything like that.
No, we'll just make one be like the leader and go from there. Okay. So, in this random encounter that Kyvax donated for, thank you, Kyvax.
Thank you, Kyvax.
Specifically,
Thanks for trying to kill
specifically in
us.
the fulfillment note for Cosmos.
Aw.
Yeah.
As you're going up this twisting, turning, snowing mountain, you hear these low, like grumbling, like growls.
Okay. I guess I could hit them with fairy fire.
Well, do
Yeah.
we see them yet?
I would say that they snuck up on you since it was a random adding monster. So why don't we just
That's
roll
fair.
initiative and then we'll get started.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Kyvax.
Okay,
And
what's
because
that?
it didn't set
Wow.
off,
I rolled it.
which is my bad. You did?
Yeah.
I
Natural
also got a
20.
natural 20.
What?
Nice.
What's 18 plus 8?
26.
26.
So I got
Bunny.
27.
Bunny, you also have advantage on your
Oh.
initiative.
Oh, do we
Remember,
all have
yeah.
advantage?
Just Bunny, I think, right?
Just Bunny.
Just Bunny.
Oh, okay.
Because we were on the Be Right Back screen and it didn't have the alert set up on that page, I'm going to set off the alert for Kyvax because it didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
It did not show it and it needs to be shown. So it's going to say it's from Stream Elements. Just ignore it. It's not. It's from Kyvax.
That's Kyvax's incognito name.
Right.
So
I thought
yay,
Kyvax
thank
was his.
you. It was a $20
thought-
donation to
Yay!
add a random monster. So thank you.
Yay.
Amazing.
I don't know why I didn't put the alerts on the main pages. That's my fault.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
You
I
did
thought
so much setting
Kyvax
up
was
as it
his
is.
incognito name.
Oh, I thought that was his real name.
No.
I mean, I know him as like 4 different ways, so.
Right?
Okay, so who rolled theirs on normal dice?
I did.
Okay.
I rolled
I
mine
did.
on dice.
What did you have, Andy?
I had a 13.
13?
Mhm.
Okay, and then that was Luna who said they also did?
That was me. So 15 for me.
15, okay. Anybody else not roll in?
I got a
27?
27
Oh.
because I
Bunny?
did the advantage.
So 27. Okay. And then Cosmos, you're at 22?
Yes,
Or did-
please.
Okay, 22, Luna 15. Nova, did you actually get 15 or is that old numbers?
No, I think that's old. I got 10.
10? See, I'm just going to double check every time, Ben. And then Quinn?
27,
Okay,
Dex
so yours is correct.
18.
Okay. And then Ben, how do I add them after I start combat?
Just click on the picture.
These?
Yeah, and then the plus on the upper left. There you go.
And I could just give them different numbers, right? Oh wait.
Yeah.
And then you said to click
Yeah,
it
click
and
on that.
then ungroup.
Ungroup.
Okay.
There you go.
So we'll do well, that's not great. Good job, Direwolf leader. Wow. They had like the drop on you, but not really, apparently. They're being very cautious.
Well, that's what they get for howling as they approach.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah.
Jeez. All right. So let's see. And then if I start combat, will it put them all in the right order?
Yep.
Okay. So first up with a 27. Well, I guess you both got 27. Who has a higher dex?
I have 18.
You have higher dex.
Okay. Do I have to end combat, Ben, or can I alter it?
I don't know. I've never tried.
We'll keep it easy and
Okay.
go ahead and let Bunny go first. It's
Thank
fine.
you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Because I don't know how to fix it. Okay.
that's fine.
That's fine. Oh gosh, all right.
Let me.
Big
so
fork,
you know
don't
they're
fail me
there
now.
So let me clear this a tiny bit and go ahead and think about what you're gonna do.
All right. Ow. Let's see. I should have been looking at this before it was my turn.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you didn't know it was your turn.
True. See, I'm gonna do steady aim, which gives myself an advantage on my next attack roll on the current turn. That's a bonus action, and then I am going to throw big fork. It is, oh gosh, that's a 12 to hit.
12 to hit. Which one are you aiming at?
The one that's like
Right in front of you. A.
right in front of me. Yeah, A.
And what did you roll?
12 to hit.
That just misses.
Damn it.
And that was with your advantage?
Oh no, I didn't do
yeah,
advantage. This is why I do this stuff.
That-
It's an 11.
Oh, no.
So I did not hit.
Oh, Carter.
Can I use my heroic inspiration die and give it to Bunny to roll again?
You sure can.
All right. Bunny, roll again.
Hey, Bunny,
All
Bunny,
right.
Bunny.
Y'all are wasting on my dice.
For
13.
fun.
Oh my gosh. So that hits?
Was it 13?
Yeah.
It still just barely misses.
Oh my God.
13.
Oh god.
Don't waste your stuff on me. Never again.
Hi, Captain.
I'm a leader, not a fighter, apparently.
He's just kind of slipping around in the snow a little bit, not very sure-footed with his little bunny feet. Did you want to move or anything closer to prepare for next time?
No, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Hold on one second. So that's, and then did you have any other things that you can do, like bonus actions or anything, or is that your turn?
No, I already used mine. That's it.
All right, Quinn, you're up. These
All
big
right,
dire wolves that are back from extinction are coming at ya.
Oh boy. Quinn is going to dash up to his captain, make sure that Bunny has a security officer by his side, laser pistol in hand, and with my lucky laser pistol going to shoot at the one on the left. So, 2 attacks. First shot is a 23.
Oh, that definitely hits.
All right. So that is going to be 19 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then because that shot hit, Vex is applied to it. And what Vex does is until the end of my next turn, an attack against it has my next attack against it has advantage. So the second attack is going to have advantage. And I just rolling to see if I get a 20. Hey, they both were 26. So that one hits.
Mm-hmm.
And I will spend a psionic die to do to add 1d8 plus 2 to the damage. So it's going to be 12 radiant and then 12 radiant and 6 force for the second strike. All on that one on the left. And,
so you go back behind Bunny and you shoot your laser pistols at it just once between, like once on the left eye, once on the right eye, and it just explodes into a pile of like furry bones and gross blood and yeah. It barely got a
Quinn
howl off before you just destroyed it.
Quinn looks to his captain and says, "I've got your back, Captain. 1 down, 2 to go."
Fantastic work. I'm a little bit
Voices are
dejected.
killing me.
Good job.
Hey, Straven. Good to see
hello.
you.
Draven.
Hello,
And
Zombie.
that is my turn.
Aludra. Please don't
Hello.
smell me. Why?
Aludra!
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna cast prestidigitation on Aludra.
There we go.
Perfect.
Hey,
only we
Aludra,
could-
you're awesome.
Yes, yes.
Erlina, everybody's here. It's a
Yay!
party.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome,
All the
everyone.
stars are here.
We're raising money for Extra Life. We're fighting a random monster. Well, technically, a monster pack of dire wolves, since that's current news. That Kyvax, Randy Deluxe, donated for Cosmo to help fight.
Yeah,
all of
Does
the
he know
benefits
something?
of Extra Life.
definitely.
There are special donation incentives if you go to click the donate button in the profile. You can choose to heal people or give them a disadvantage, whatever you choose to do. Just note who you're doing it to. And whose turn is it? Let's see. I lost my list. Where did it go, Ben?
A shocked bunny.
What's the shop?
Wait, no, it was the shocked. Oh God, it's me.
Okay.
Yes, it's Cosmo.
Okay. So
Holy moly, did you just see the donation we got?
No.
Oh no.
Tanner just donated 100.
Son.
Oh, wow.
Why didn't it go
Thank you,
off? Did it go
son.
off on the screen?
I have it up on. I have your Extra Life page
Amazing.
up, and Tanner just donated 100.
Thank you, son.
There might be a bit of a delay.
Nobody's going to
My-
hurt
Yeah,
us with
it might be a
that.
bit
I
of
was
a
gonna
delay.
say my bunnies didn't go off. They're broken.
Where are the bunnies?
I broke them.
we can go off. I mean, we can go off if you want.
Yeah, yeah. That was very
Tanner.
Bye.
Thank you. Between the anonymous donations that donated to My brain's trying to think of everybody's different names. To Rose character, and then to Cosmos, and then to the random person who got it earlier, Nova, right? So far, all of that, plus Tanner's donation of $100, which thank you very much. I unlocked a badge called Benjamin Thanklin, which is raising at least $100. And because I raised at least $100 in the month of April, I get an Extra Life dice rolling tray from, I think they're
Oh,
partnered with, I
cool.
think Norse Foundry, I think is who makes them. So thank you for helping me
that's
unlock that.
awesome.
And yeah,
Very cool.
thank you. We are
Cool.
at $193 raised for Extra Life.
Yay!
Thanks,
That's
everybody.
amazing.
You guys are
Thank
awesome.
you so much.
That's incredible.
Thanks,
Oh,
guys.
and sorry there, Quinn. I think you should roll a D100. While we're talking about
okay.
Extra Life donations, might as well just do it.
Right.
Well, all right. Let's see. 33.
Okay, hold on.
Lower
one
this
moment.
time.
Yeah, the
This
rest
is the
of them
first
were
one-
like way high.
The first one below 60.
Yep.
Oh snap!
Oh no.
Oh, snap.
Oh, are we all naked?
I have so much fear.
As long as we're not naked on camera, it's fine.
So hold on one second. Momentarily. Oh no. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I gotta figure something out for a second. Hold on. So
The
let's see.
fear
I
is
gotta
real.
measure.
Fear.
Okay.
These are not reassuring noises.
Does
I
that
know,
also
right?
affect
Right?
the dire wolf?
Huh?
Does whatever also affect the dire
It would
wolf?
also affect the dire wolves. Well,
Okay.
at least hold on one second.
No.
Dire wolves are also naked.
Everyone's naked.
Yeah, everybody's naked, including the dire wolves. And also, Tanner, I'm sorry, I don't know why my alert didn't go off. Hold on one moment while I figure out the
Oh, he wants a piece of my orange.
consequences.
Sorry.
It's gonna say it's from Stream Elements, Tanner. I don't think it went off because I didn't hear it do the whoop whoop noise. So let's see. So it's gonna say it's from Stream Elements, but it's not. It's from Tanner. There it goes. Well, it has it from previously.
That's
I
weird.
don't know why it didn't go off. So pretend that's from him.
Yay.
Thank you, Tanner.
But it was not that much. It was 100. So yay! Thank you for the 100.
Actually,
Amazing.
Actually, 107 because it was at 193. He donated another $7, and he had a message there that says "odd
Oh my
numbers
gosh.
irritate me," which is funny because he donated an odd number
Oh
to
my
correct an
God.
odd number.
I get how that is
I
too
agree,
because
I agree. The 193 irritated me too.
I would do that
That's
for the
hilarious.
Canadians, and then it would like based on like like if something was taken out in the conversion or whatever, and then it would come out with change, and I'm like, no. I was like, I don't want it to be an odd number. I totally get it.
Thanks,
you,
Tanner.
Tanner.
Thank you.
Let's see. Okay, Quinn.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. Everybody's getting hurt by this. I'm just trying to figure
Good.
out how to do it because
no.
technically
Oh, no.
everybody's within what it's saying. So you said 33, right?
Yes.
All fire sources, which technically on the map you're between two of them.
Oh no.
All fire
no.
sources within 60 feet of you flare up, and it's not a lot, but it deals 1d4 fire damage to all creatures who are within 5 feet. Oh, you've only 5 feet. I thought it was within the 60 feet. That's my bad.
Oh,
Within
so it's
5
just
feet.
Buddy and Quinn.
It's just
So
Quinn
it's
and
just Bunny and Quinn.
Yeah.
Get a
I
little
thought
singed.
everybody in 60 feet got it, so we're good. So do a d4 and then take that off your health.
All right.
And then
So
because I
my-
said it affected the dire wolves, I'll roll for them and they can just get sparks off. So
Oh no.
No,
Yes.
no, it wouldn't have, honey. If it didn't affect us, it didn't affect them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no reason to hurt them.
Oh, I take 4 damage.
I only took 2.
You see, Quinn's laser shooting was so on fire that now he's on fire literally.
Oh,
Quinn's still got
Boy.
two looming D8s hanging over his, or not D8s, but 2 looming wilder rolls. Thank you,
You're just like
Aludra.
your bunny eyebrows singe off.
Yeah, the rest of the first fine is just the eyebrows. They stick out.
Just
a
the
little bit
eyebrows.
more. Yeah.
Aludra was also invited, but had a lot of real stuff going on, so we got Jen to fill that space at the last minute. So,
That
but
is a
thank you, Aludra,
perfect-
for being
perfect
excited about
person.
excited about playing.
Yeah.
All right, and then Cosmos, you didn't get to go yet, correct?
No,
'Cause
I haven't
we
gone
did
yet.
that. Okay, so it is your
Okay.
turn.
So I am going to bounce forward to Monster B and whack them with my defibrillator of terror.
Oh God.
Does a 14 hit?
Hold on one moment, please. Sorry, I'm trying to see if that'll fix my bunnies. Okay. Which one are you attacking? The B?
B.
Let's see. 14
Mm-hmm.
does hit.
Okay. I am also going to expend a charge to release a wave of terror.
Ooh.
So both of the donated monsters need to make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw or have the frightened condition for 1 minute.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
so DC 15.
Yes,
Okay, so I'm
please.
rolling for B first since he's closest.
Okay.
What kind of save is it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Nope. That one fails 13.
Okay.
And the main guy has a different stat, I think. Hold 1 second. He also is frightened.
Okay. So for their actions, all they can do is use the dash action to try and run away from us.
Okay.
Nice.
And that's the only way that they can use their turns. And they can't make opportunity attacks.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
And that,
are they allowed to run their full speed each time?
yes, and
Okay.
dash. So they use their bonus action to move
Oh,
as well. So
okay.
they're moving 2 times their movement.
Okay. Times 2, and that's all I can do. No opportunities. Okay. Good job.
Okay.
Let's put
And
let's
that's
see.
my go.
Nice.
Let's put green means go. Green means go. Okay.
And that means I only have 2 charges left.
And you're not moving or anything else?
Nope. I'm standing right there.
Okay. And it is. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Luna's turn.
We're just gonna let them run away and we're not gonna go after them, right? Because we're here on a mission, correct?
Yep.
Okay,
I
excellent.
mean, that was the idea.
Okay, yes. Then, unless somebody attacks them and makes them come back, I'm just gonna sit right here and we're gonna keep exploring.
Okay.
And you're just waiting?
Well, basically, yeah, if they're fleeing, then we
Okay.
can
Do you want
DFO
can she
continue
hold
on
an
our
attack
mission.
if she wants, if they for some reason turn around before her next
Yeah, yeah,
turn?
yeah.
Yeah.
I will my attack will be fairy firing them if they come back.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, Andy, it's your turn.
Oh, gosh, that changed what I was gonna do. 'Cause we can
Sorry.
no. I'm happy that it happened. Um, this is just one of those. So, does fear break if they take damage?
It doesn't say that they do.
Generally,
It says that they have the frightened condition. So if the frightened condition breaks,
Tanner, are you still here?
let me look up the frightened condition. I don't know what it is in the new.
Ability checks and attacks affected. So they have disadvantage on those while they're in the line of sight of what they're afraid of, which would be a cute little bunny.
Right.
And they can't approach willingly closer to you.
Yeah, it
So-
doesn't seem to break if they take damage.
So great. Then I am gonna have a little bit of fun too.
Okay, before you have fun though, Tanner, if you want to, choose some of the incentives to give out, like if you want me to add monsters, or if you want to give advantage to multiple people, or choose people to get the wilder magic, definitely think of what you want that would be up to your donation amount, since I don't have a high enough level for you. So look at those and see if there's something you want to give. Also, you weren't here for like the instructions, but I'm not a normal DM, so just don't tell me I'm doing stuff wrong. We're doing it for
You can't
funsies,
DM
okay?
wrong.
Everything is being flubbed right now.
Let me put it
Yeah.
this way: by doing things however you want, willy nilly, you are a normal DM.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Yeah.
good DMing.
True.
Yeah, this is how
As
we all
long
do
as I'm
it.
not wasting multiple people's days, we're good.
Yep.
Oh
No.
no, I'm having a blast. This is a great.
Okay,
game.
now
Yeah.
you
Oh,
can
yeah,
cause
awesome.
chaos
Absolutely.
while Tanner decides what he wants to do his.
Can
Okay.
you DM a game for my birthday?
When is your birthday?
March. So it's next year. But
You've
you
got
know,
time.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Maybe
Plenty
if
of
we're
time to
if we're not poor, it could be in person.
Ooh.
that would be
Ooh.
amazing.
Okay, so
I'm inviting
I
myself to that, just letting you know.
totally. Okay, so I look at Direwolf Monster B, and I pull out a metal, looks like kind of like a pizza slice, and then I push a button on it, and it expands into a metal boomerang that glows blue, and I throw it at Dominated Monster B
Okay.
for a 22 to
That
hit.
hits.
All right. And since boomerangs do the most damage out of every weapon in the world,
Yeah, 1d4.
it
What are they?
takes. Oh wow! It actually doesn't do too bad. It takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage,
Nice.
and it comes back to me, and I catch it.
You
That's
said
more damage
9
than I've done
points?
total this whole game.
Right?
That was 9.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, 9? No, 8.
Oh,
Sorry.
I thought you
I was gonna
said
say,
9.
Mike, how can I possibly do 9? It took me a second. I'm like, it's 1d4 plus 4. Rolled well.
Oh, you guys are getting blessed by Tanner. We're gonna
Thank
add
Ooh.
2 more
you.
monsters.
No.
I'll wait to do the monsters in a minute. And then you
Two
can
random
all
monsters.
save right now a reroll of anything. It could be your like advantage or something like that. It could be a damage roll. Just consider that your reroll and then keep track that you have it.
Oh yeah,
Thanks,
I am so
Tanner.
good. Okay,
Everybody
I'm
gets
so
it. It's a reroll of anything. So if you have like you think you're going to do a lot of damage on an attack and it fails, you're allowed to reroll the damage number.
oh I'm so doing my
Fantastic.
fairy fire. Yes.
I'm gonna re-roll a success to see if I get like a nat 20.
Nice.
Okay, I hear the
So-
sound that time.
Oh.
What is happening to my bunnies? Maybe I need to close OBS and open it.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. When we take a break, maybe, but we're just gonna keep going.
Okay.
Hey, there it is.
Okay, so it's just really delayed. He didn't do
Apparently.
it again. I'm assuming. Okay.
Cute.
Yep,
There
you
you
Now
go.
be going.
Oh, I missed it. Darn it. Okay, go ahead.
Yay.
That was so delayed. Wow. Okay.
Well, you know what?
Huzzah!
Extra Life is probably getting hit hard right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
true. That's a
totally
good
true
point.
too.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, that's my turn.
Okay, and it was just the 8 points?
Yep.
Okay. And Andy's turn is done. And Nova, you're up again.
Yay. So seeing Andy attacked gave me inspiration to also attack. So I'm going to move up, and let me know if I'm moving like too far. But I kind of want to place myself a little bit like between the two. But still like closer to Monster B.
Okay.
And then I totally read my character sheet earlier and realized that I actually have 2 attacks per action that I could be doing this whole time. And I would like to use my blowgun because I haven't used my blowgun yet.
Yay!
Nice.
So I want to attack B over here. And I am going to roll. Ooh, that was not a good roll, but
Look, remember you got your reroll.
okay.
And you have a plus to it too.
How much is my plus?
For your blowgun, it's a +5.
Okay. But that would only make it a 10. I don't like that. So I'm going to go ahead and use my reroll. Thank you. And I will reroll. Ooh, got a 10. So that would be a total of 15.
15 to hit it?
Yes.
Yes, you do hit.
Okay, and that just is damage 3. Oh, no. It's hits is wait. Sorry. So for hit DC it says +5 and it says damage 3 piercing.
Yep, so that would be 3 damage on it.
Oh, okay, got it. So it's just three piercing damage. Okay, great. So I would like for my second attack, I just want to do the same thing. Shoot my blowgun again.
So because this does have weapon mastery on it and you did hit it, it means that this creature is also vexed. So you have advantage on the next attack too.
Ooh,
Nice.
awesome. Okay, so now I'm rolling with advantage.
What was the first damage you had?
So 22 to hit.
Definitely hits.
So another 3 piercing damage.
Nice.
Good job. Okay. And did you want to move anywhere else or have any bonus actions or anything?
I think I want to kind of stay where I am.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the end of my turn.
And then crow is only if you're doing that instead of an action, correct? Okay. Ben shook his head, so I'm assuming that that's good.
Nodded.
Oh, sorry. Nodded. Whatever. Okay. So we have Donated Monster B by Randy Deluxe is going to use its turn to run away and also dash, which his speed is probably not very much. 50 feet.
Oh.
But we'll consider, let's see. We'll consider the snow too. So let's see. So what do I do, Ben? Every 5? So it's just a bigger circle than a normal person, right? So like,
It's still 5 feet. So,
but I'm just saying like that's 1, so 5.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. And but also I didn't dash yet, but hold on 1 second. Okay. And then the other one. And that's his turn for that guy. And then Donated
Looney
Monster
Tunes
Leader
skedaddles.
by Randy Deluxe is going to also use its turn to run away frightened because it is scared of Cosmos. So let's see.
Well, they are terrifying.
Yeah, Cosmos is
Very
scary.
scary bunny.
Look at that face.
Yeah, the
Right?
super happy, cheery face.
Yeah.
To be fair, when dogs quote unquote smile, it is a threat.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh,
I showed too many teeth.
Huh?
Okay, and that's all he can do. And then we're back to the top of the round with Bunny. Tet.
All right.
Hi, Tet.
Well, not really.
I'm gonna chase after them.
If you don't think you're gonna fully make it, you can do your movement and then what is it? Your action to dash.
Action to move as well. And then since she's a rogue, she also gets a dash for her bonus action.
Yes, I do. How do I do dash? I don't actually know. Let's see.
It's just you just move.
It's just you get your extra movement speed.
Is it twice as
So
much?
it's 16 instead of 30.
So yeah, if you're using your movement
Oh.
and your action and your bonus action, you get 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 90.
Sick. Yeah, Bunny, do not back down from a fight.
Okay,
Buddy just
Fox is
takes
going
off.
in. I guess we're gonna have to do this.
I'm going. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Where are they?
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. All right. Oh gosh.
Can you see them, boss?
55, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Okay, there we go.
Captain's
Oh
getting
my
too
gosh.
far away.
It's so far away. Oh man.
There goes
I don't
the
see
boss.
nobody.
And that's all 3 of your moves, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's all I got.
And then it's the D&D Beyond maps, but we're realizing like my Fog of War while I'm streaming is kind of showing everything, but whatever, it is what it is. But other
Yeah.
than that, it's pretty fun to figure out.
Yeah, we don't see what's under the fog of war. It's working pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the stream does. Okay.
Just know that we're blind.
So Quinn is up.
All right.
Yeah, adding the
see.
tokens and stuff, Tanner, is really nice. Like Ben showed me, like it pulls your players. You add their tokens and it pulls all their stats and stuff, and you add it to each map, and it's pretty cool. The maps that I'm using though are just from like Google Fooing. I just tried to find.
Okay. I'm going to move 30 feet. Oh. Let's see.
That was me. It was my arm.
Right there. Okay, and then I will dash and go another 30 feet.
Hello.
Okay, from where I'm at, can I? The night sight is good for how far?
300 feet.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so from where I'm at, can I see either of the wolves?
Let's see.
Yeah, good point. We're pretty far up here.
You're still kind of on like a little incline, but I would say that you can start to see where they're at a little bit.
Whoa.
Okay.
The other one's like a little far to the left for you, but you can kind of see where it had gone.
Okay, but I can see the one on the right.
Yep, you definitely can.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to use my action surge.
Ooh.
So that I have an additional action, and I'm going to use that action to fire 2 shots at the one I can see. Those will be long range, so the first one will be with disadvantage.
Nice.
19 is my lower roll.
Wow.
I believe that hits. Yep, you totally
Okay.
hit.
All right. So 19 damage is going to be just 11 radiant damage, but it's also vexed from that hit, which means the next attack is at advantage. So the advantage will cancel the disadvantage on this next one.
Okay, and it was what, 11 damage you said?
Correct. 11 radiant damage. And my second attack for this action is a 23.
That
Sweet.
definitely hits.
Nice.
And I will not use psionic, so just the damage. That will be another 15 radiant damage.
Oh my gosh.
Good job.
Crushing it.
There's a reason you keep him around, Captain.
He's security for a reason. He shoots stuff really good.
He shoots good.
Yep, he shoots really good. And that is it. I'm the captain's a bit faster than I am, but I'm trying to keep up and give him cover along the way. So that is my turn.
Okay.
You're doing great. You shoot good.
Cosmos, you are up.
Thanks, Captain.
Okay, so would you say that this is dim light or darkness?
It's pretty dark, but you do have the like fire pits nearby, so there is lighting. It's just not great.
Okay. So I'm gonna
But
click
it's
my
not
heels
like pitch
together
black. Okay.
and fly.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh
Because
yeah,
I
I
have
forgot we could
steps
do
of
that.
night.
Oh yeah.
So this is my one of my Twilight things. So because I'm assuming what's in front of me is difficult terrain, I'm gonna fly over it instead.
nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I end up there, and then am I within range? 5, 10, 15.
There's also a ruler too, if you need to use the ruler.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Woohoo, ruler.
You're at 66 feet from the leader.
66. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? That's 60 feet? Darn it. 60, 60, 60. Oh, 120 feet. Should I?
Yes, whatever it is.
Yes.
Yes.
Doesn't matter what.
I should.
Get
Okay,
it.
so
Fire
I'm
the confetti rocket.
casting Moonbeam
Ooh.
right on the
Nice.
leader. And let's see what it does, shall we? Okay, so they have to roll a silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, a 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range, which is the leader, monster leader. When the cylinder appears, each creature in it makes a Constitution saving throw. So I believe the con save has to be 15.
Okay.
Yes. And on a failed save, a creature takes 2d10 radiant damage. And if the creature is shapeshifted, nope. On a successful save, they take half as much damage.
Okay.
So I would like to re-roll my damage. Thank you, Tanner. That damage sucks, man. Okay, so I am going to do 2d10. Everybody cross your fingers.
Yeah, man.
15.
Ooh.
I believe that hits. Let me double check. Wait, that's the
Oh,
damage, or wait,
It's
is that the
damage.
DC check or is that damage?
The DC he has to roll is a Constitution
Okay.
15.
So let's do that first. Oh, nope. Wait, do I have a bonus? Do I have a bonus? What is it? Constitution?
It's Constitution.
I do have a bonus. So I got 16.
Okay.
So I take half damage, correct?
So you take 7 damage.
7 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And
7
that's the
damage.
leader. Okay.
Okay. Does it do anything else? Doesn't do anything else, but it's indicating concentration.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
it
moonbeam
stays up to
there.
a minute.
Mhm.
Yeah, it does.
And I think you can move it too.
I can move it. Yeah. Awesome. Okay.
Ben,
So there's
do
a
you
big
need to draw
spotlight.
that? Or should I just put yellow around it?
Yeah, just
I'll just do yellow.
draw something. Okay.
Good job.
I know we're on the same team,
Mhm.
but is the fear that you did concentration? Because if so, then the moonbeam would cancel that out.
No, because it's from my
Oh, it's from the
Mace of
maze?
Terror. Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, sorry, don't mean to be that guy, but
No, it's totally fine. There's a reason why I really like this mace.
I can't believe you'd want to play by the rules.
I know,
I
right?
know. How dare you, Ben?
It's almost like my years and years of being a DM are coming through or something. Oh,
I know.
I'm a jerk.
It is really hard though. I agree. When you
Hey, I totally made a rookie mistake in my first action. Where I did 2 level 1 spells, and I should have done a level 1 spell in a bonus
cantrip.
and a cantrip.
Yep.
And I apologize.
That
That's
is
why you
so
just need to
easy
play in my
do.
games where I'm all
Yeah.
like, sure, whatever, I don't care.
An
An action and a bonus action. You can cast whatever you want.
Yeah, I did that once
Right.
with, what was it? I had something where I read it was like a weapon that I always have. It's like a dagger and I never use it. And on my like D&D Beyond thing, it's like, oh yeah, whatever you do the damage plus like 2d10 poison. But if you click it to read more, it's like a once a day resets thing or whatever. And I had already used it like 2 or 3 times. I was like, sorry, I didn't mean to like overpower everybody. I was just not reading the whole thing.
Nah,
So I
Yeah.
feel like
fine.
it should tell you that on the cheat sheet, but it doesn't always tell you everything.
Yeah.
Anyways, awesome turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's me.
And then it's looking pretty rough, Luna.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and move my 30. So second. Can I please move my character? There we go. And then I'm gonna join my friend and I'm gonna cast fly on myself,
Ooh,
Nice.
which
could
is
be
then gonna let
flying
me do
buddies.
60.
Yeah, and the Fog of War, Tanner, you can just select that you want it to be on the whole map. Like, because at first I was drawing it like with the tiniest little like marker, and I was like, wait, one, I can make the marker bigger, or I can just say put it everywhere or remove it from everywhere. I was like, yay!
Oh, good.
It's
Now I
very
can see.
satisfying though to swipe it around.
That is. And has anyone been injured that I can see?
It doesn't
Not
look
yet.
like it.
The wolves haven't really gotten dire wolves haven't really gotten close to anybody
Awesome.
because of the fear.
All right. So I'm gonna stand by my captain. I don't have any bonus actions that do any damage. So I'm just gonna stand here by the captain. I must really love my captain because I really hate being like in the middle of combat.
And is that it for your turn?
That is it for my turn.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm still hovering. So
Okay.
I'm hovering for above the ground.
But you'll remember that, right?
Yes.
Okay. Andy, you're up.
Okay. Seeing my friends fly away, I say, oh, okay. And I reach back to click the power on my jetpack.
Oh my god.
Yes.
And then I realize I'm wearing my normal backpack.
Oh no.
No.
So I just run
Beautiful.
after them.
That's amazing.
All right. So then I use my turn. I dash to get over there. And then seeing my awesome captain up there, I just say, Captain, you kill things good. And I'm going to give you a bardic inspiration. You have a D8 to roll with an attack or skill, whatever, for the next hour. You can use it once.
Awesome. I do not hit good. I don't hit at all, but I appreciate the effort.
Oh, okay. Well, next time I'll give it to someone else. And
No,
that's my
Captain,
turn.
you're wonderful. You're a great captain.
It is Nova's turn.
Thank you. Just the sad decline of the captain.
No, poor captain.
I'm getting old.
We're all getting old. Means we haven't died yet.
Touche.
At least you haven't died yet is the worst thing you could say in an RPG.
Okay, I have Revivify.
So do I.
We're good. We're
I
double.
have this defibrillator.
True.
Are you muted?
But it only works on
so.
internally.
Wait, can you hear me?
We
Yes.
can, sweetheart.
No.
Hi.
Good. Sorry. Yes. So I do not have the ability to fly or jetpack or anything. But I guess I do have dash.
Yeah, everyone has dash.
So that would what's the dash is just like double your speed?
Yep. So you have up to 80 feet to move.
Okay, and each square is 5.
Yes.
Okay, so So yeah, I'm just going to move and dash 15. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Okay, I'm all the way up here
Nice.
Excellent.
with my peeps, and I don't I don't think there's anything else I want to do.
Okay. Before donated monster B from Randy Deluxe goes next, all of a sudden,
Oh no.
More monsters.
She's rolling a lot.
I know.
Oh no. You
two,
all explode.
you all of a sudden you hear these really loud, like what would be described like as like a whistling missile. You hear 3 just quick, like really fast, and you see donated monster B from Randy Deluxe just wince in pain as 2 strike it as it's just trying to run away.
Oh.
And it just
Oh.
starts limping and trying to get away as fast as it can.
So sad.
It is rather.
And let's see. I'm gonna say, hold on one second. Yep, I'm gonna say it's hurt so badly that it just kind of crawls over into the corner right next to where it's at and just kind of tries to like tuck in against the wall because
Aw.
it can't go anywhere else. Okay, and then donated monster leader from Randy Deluxe is going to it's struggling. It isn't sure where to go either. Let's see. Let's just clear some more of this off. Shall we?
Oh my.
It's such a pretty map.
Let's see.
Wow.
He's going to let's see, 5, 10, 15. And you said double dash. It's just gonna kind of get around this little leaf back here. Because it sees its other partner in crime real bad off over there. And that's it. They're just running away from everybody because they're scared. Back to the top with Bunny.
Oh gosh.
Captain, maybe we should just let them go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now
Beginning to feel.
I want to know what's going on with these. Who shot those? Did one of you shoot those? The
Well,
missiles?
not me.
No.
But it'd be kind of cool to figure out what happened.
Okay.
That's a good point.
All right. I'm gonna move forward and can I investigate, kind of looking around up and down, see if I can see anything that might have fired these things.
I mean, Aludra, he specifically targeted his wife with these random monsters.
Yes.
Yeah,
We all just get to
you know.
participate.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
the kids.
Yeah.
For the
We are
kids.
really just, yeah. We're bystanders.
Yeah.
They're on a
Yeah.
mission. They got 5 eggs to find.
I have to make sure that I clean the kitchen next time.
Wow. So happens I'm gonna go play D&D all day.
Right? Yeah.
Okay, so Bunny, you said you were investigating?
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. I didn't hear that part.
No, you're good.
And what are you
Yeah, I
looking for
wanna
exactly? Oh, to just see ahead
I
of
wanna
you?
see
'Cause
where
you-
they
okay.
came from, I guess. Where the missiles came from.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Okay.
And if you did already, sorry, I didn't hear the number.
No, you're good. That is a dirty 20.
Perfect.
Dirty,
Since
dirty 20.
this, even though it's nighttime and it's kind of snowy, but you were all gifted like dark vision times like 300 feet anyway. You
Yeah.
see that you heard and saw that the donated monsters were attacked by something, but you weren't really sure where it came from. In front of you, you see kind of like a vortex of like energy, like a really big pool of energy. And now that you've come to the top of the stairs, you can really kind of see where that's coming from. And just like the statue you saw earlier, there's like tile work and stuff like that along. Oops, I'm drawing it. Drawing it. Bad DM, bad. You see a whole bunch of tile work laid out, and you start to really see the detail on a giant statue at the very end of the walkway. And I'm talking like massive in scale. And you notice
Whoa.
at the forehead of this statue
wow.
he's got 3 glowing purple just dots, his eyes, and then on the middle of his forehead.
Potential
Yeah,
eggs.
I don't like that. Mm.
Yeah, but they might be eggs in his forehead.
Oh.
Those
Look,
That's the best line ever.
I just want to tell you that that's how I'm feeling. And yeah,
Oh, I understand. This is an open forum. You get to say whatever you want. But
okay.
if we
I
can get
just
3 eggs,
I
that
would
makes
die
our
for
mission
Captain Bunny to
that much
Fluffy.
shorter.
okay.
I hate it when the captain has a point like that.
And they're being so supportive. And okay,
Are we
let's find
staying
this egg.
Yeah, are we staying in combat, or are we gonna kind of let the direwolves do their Heidi runaway thing and like look around?
Yeah, I think we should leave them to it. Regroup.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, so I'm gonna go ahead and move up, and I know I'm assuming we're out of combat now, so that we're kind of free flowing. Being the engineer that I am, can I kind of take a look at the energy vortex, or like, is there any sort of machinery or anything around that I could potentially figure out how this works?
I would say go ahead and roll an advantage just because you are looking for something you're specific about and you have the greatest eyesight in the world because of
Okay.
Cosmos.
Hi.
Would you
It's
want
the
me to do
vitamin K
investigation or
shot.
perception?
It's totally the vitamin K shot.
Did you want me to do investigation or perception?
Just investigation because you're specifically looking for certain things you know.
Okay. Ooh, at advantage. Let's see. No, that's intimidation. 23.
Looking around with all the lighting and just the like swirl of energy and all that, you don't see anything that's anything mechanical about this area at all. It's
Should
very
have had a
like
science officer.
old worldy, not like technical at all.
Okay. Then I am going to look at the statue and, kind of see its form, how it looks, and everything like that. And then I'm going to cast Disguise Self on myself so that I look like the person who the statue is made of.
Nice.
And I'm going to approach the statue.
Cosmo, 1 second. Let me help. Not
What?
Cosmo. I am so sorry.
Oh.
Addie, let me come with you.
I mean, if you need to.
I'm gonna fly.
Did you move closer?
Yep, I
I'm
am
going
now.
to. Ah, wrong one.
Be careful. We can't afford more crew people.
Well, if we're dead,
You
then you don't
mean
have to pay us.
you can't afford to lose More crew people.
I don't
Yeah.
got a lot of money in the budget, all right?
Oh, you know
Okay.
what?
Yeah,
Um,
Andy, do be careful. I mean, you don't want to unleash some kind of psychic space basilisk or something, because that's going to be a lot of egg on our face.
I'm also gonna cast. I'm gonna cast fly on Andy, so in case we need to flee quickly. Oh, never mind. I can't because it's concentration. And I have it. Oh God, and my strength sucks, so I can't really carry them.
I'm fine.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm there for backup.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I mean, if we're out of combat, then that's just what I'm doing.
Roll
Yeah,
for
we're moving closer
initiative.
to the thingy.
Roll for initiative? Oh,
God
no.
damn
Oh,
it!
jeez.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
Roll.
13. 13.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Ben, what do I click?
So, end combat.
This?
The little uppy
This,
arrow thing.
okay.
Yes.
End this
Then-
combat?
Yes, it'll end this combat since we're rolling a new initiative.
Okay.
And then, if you want everything on there, hit add all tokens, or then you can just remove the 2 dire wolves if they're not part of the combat.
Okay. Yeah, because they're just gonna keep trying to run away and they're hurt. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna add all tokens, and then I can just remove them, right?
Yep. Yeah. Just delete them once we start combat.
So I can click this now, remove it from encounter.
Yep.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Ben.
I got a 17.
Okay, and Bunny.
Oh, I got a whoops, that's the wrong page. 18.
Okay.
Nice.
Cosmos.
We got a 10.
Okay. And then Crow. Do we want Crow to be in there? Just and we'll skip him if he's not doing something.
Yes.
Okay. And
Does Crow have to roll an initiative too?
Crow goes on your turn since you're Beastmaster Ranger.
I got a 24.
Ooh,
Nice.
Nova. Or sorry, Luna.
13.
Okay. And Quinn.
17.
Okay. And pause for a moment while I figure out this guy's. Actually, he's on the map, so I'm not going to add a thing for him. Okay. How do I? Oh, start combat. We'll put everybody in order, Ben.
Yep.
Okay. And like they said, the wolves are for right now off on the side.
Yeah.
Okay. Then just you need to figure out where he's going to go. So if he's going to be like or bottom or something like that.
What do you mean?
Like whenever his turn is, since he's not technically in the initiative
He'll
order.
just go at the bottom. Because he was right before the dire rolls who were at the bottom before, so.
Okay.
All right, Nova, you are first with 24.
Oh wow. Okay. I think I do want to use Crow this time.
Okay.
Since I don't really know what's going on, and I think I would rather risk Crow. So let me see. I was just trying to see like what all he can do. Yeah, I just want to do let's see, a beast strike. So or just roll a 20, a d20 to see.
Yep. And then you're going to add a 2 to that.
Oh, okay, so 4.
A 4 to hit it?
A 4 to hit, yes.
That misses. So Crow tries to fly out and gets startled by all the arcane energy and ends up flying back around and landing next to you again.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, poor Crow.
I think I would like to just kind of pat Crow on the head and just kind of console him. and tell him that he's a very good raven.
Oh. And did you want to move anywhere else? Or stay back?
I think I want to stay back, actually.
Okay. Bunny, you are up.
All right. Let's see. Oh gosh. All right. I am going to just start scooching around the outside. Let's see. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And I'm just going to use all my dashes to kind of get up close to this thing.
You can go diagonal.
Oh, that's very
Squ-
helpful.
Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that was 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm sorry I have to count out loud.
No, you're fine.
No,
we
we
all
all
do.
do.
Yeah.
We all do.
Okay, 65, 70,
I've been
75,
playing this game
80.
for a very long time.
Yeah.
I still can't figure out where 60 feet ends.
There we go.
Exactly. Oh God, yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
And you're just doing the movement?
Yep.
Yeah. Sam and I have been playing this game since before there was a second ed. And neither of us can, can
Right?
do that stuff in our head. So don't feel bad about counting out loud.
And you went
If I don't count
around
out
the
loud, I'll
ring,
lose
right?
track. Yes.
Okay. All right, Quinn. You are up.
All right, just gonna be closing in. Move up further. Use my movement for that, and then I will use my action to move an additional 30 feet to right about there. And that is going to be my turn. No attack, just closing in.
Okay. Andy, you are up.
Mm. Did we see where the attacks to the dire wolves came from?
You did not really see it, but you can kind of just assume that they came from the eyes and the head.
I mean, you did say that there were 3, so that would kind of make sense. Okay. Sorry, thinking for a second. Okay, those little green balls kind of around the vortex swirl, like, are they like energy or are they like a thing that's actually there?
They're just part of the whole energy.
Okay.
Like you can like feel and hear and see that swirling, which is
Okay.
probably why Bunny went around.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm
It
going
looks
to
scary. I avoided it.
You're like, no
Yeah.
thanks. Pass.
I've survived
Alright.
this long for a reason.
See, I'm gonna get to there. I'm just gonna get closer. Okay, so I'm going there. And then as a bonus action, I am going to call out to Luna. Luna, thanks for the escort. You're great. And then give you a bardic inspiration.
Thank you,
It's
friend.
a D8.
Thank you.
All right, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Luna, you're up with your new bardic inspiration.
Yeah, and I am flying. So I think I'm gonna plop right. I don't love being that close to stuff though, but I also need to be close to things to heal. Which way do I go? All right, I'm gonna be close to my captain in case I need to heal them. So that's my movement. I'm gonna see what happens if I try to Eldritch Blast this thing.
Okay. And you did go around the swirling vortex?
Oh yeah, yes.
The swirling vortex of
I'm gonna
doom.
Eldritch Blast. Let's go ahead and one of those is definitely a miss, but let's see if my Bardic Inspiration helps with this. Okay, so that's 4. I can't math. There's a 16 hit the creature
A
or the
16 misses.
Oh.
it's a big stone thing.
Mm-hmm.
He seems hard to hit.
He's a hardy stone guy.
Actually, I'm so sorry. I'm going to choose my my reroll.
Tanner rerolls.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
reroll those.
Did anybody else
this-
use that, or is this our first reroll?
I used a Tanner reroll for damage.
Okay. So
I also
Cosmos
used one.
So Connor, Luna, and Nova all use their Tanner rerolls.
hmm
Yep. I'm really hoping a 25 hits.
Oh, definitely.
All right. So that is a total of 10 off it. Hopefully. We'll see what happens, how it reacts.
A total of 10 damage.
Yes.
Okay. Definitely hits it. What were you aiming for?
Okay. The third eye.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Was my move. Nobody's injured except for I'm probably about to be. No, I think I am good right here.
Okay.
And I'm still hovering in the air.
All right. Cosmos, your turn.
Okay, I am also flying, so I'm going to move up here. Then I am going to use my action to take my moonbeam, which I believe was here. Is it going to ping for me? Wait. Right there. Oh, that's
yeah.
considerably
Where the wolf
bigger
was? Okay.
than, yeah. And I am going to move it towards our statued friend.
Okay.
So I can get it to right. Wait a minute. Let me just measure again because I'm paranoid. Okay, so I can get it to that square, which is, where's my pointer gone? Is right there.
Like on his lower leg. Okay. And how big is the?
Yeah. It's 5 feet.
Okay.
And they get a Constitution saving throw, and they
Okay.
have to beat 15.
Definitely didn't.
Okay, so then that means they only take half damage. And so they take 5 damage.
Oh wait, if I got a low number, don't I take the whole damage?
What did you get? Oh yeah, you did
I
not
take
save.
the whole. Yeah, I take the whole.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't save. I
Yeah,
failed
you
it.
take the 10.
So
That's
10
okay.
full. Okay.
10 is the full, and then as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon at 3rd level. It is again going to be my ocular speculum. Because he's got 3 eyes. Does a 21 hit?
Tell me if I spell it wrong again. Did I spell it wrong?
It's close enough.
Is it supposed to be LAR?
AR. And just a sorry to be that guy, just a reminder, both of those are concentration spells. So the moonbeam and the spiritual weapon.
You're
They changed
totally
spiritual weapon this
right.
year. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
spiritual
okay.
weapon is not, isn't it
In
not?
the
Is it?
2024 rules, it's now now it's a
Oh, you're
concentration.
Okay.
kidding me. I hate that.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
didn't
that's,
know
yeah.
that. Okay, I apologize.
I
So
hate
I'm
that
gonna
they, okay, I hate that
do
they changed
that.
something how it should have been, because the fact that it wasn't spiritual or wasn't concentrated is
Bad.
just
Concentration
so
was
overkill.
the best.
You set her off.
I
I know.
loved it.
They rebalance some things, and that is one of the things.
I'm going to be so mad if the DM ever
Okay.
realizes this.
I'll text him just to make sure that he
No,
doesn't
no,
know.
I don't think any of my DMs that I play with use
Okay.
2024 that I
I'm
play
looking at my
with.
spells now. Okay, what other bonus? See, that's my go-to bonus action.
I know.
And I'm not close enough to do anything else really. Well, I can do a telekinetic shove.
You might
Um,
crack it.
Which
Sure.
one are we not
Okay.
doing one of the things, or are we leaving both?
No, we're not doing the speculum.
Okay. I'll just hide it
We're
for now.
just doing the moonbeam.
I'll put it by the wolves.
And as a bonus action, I am going to telekinetically shove the creature. They need to succeed on a strength saving throw of 15.
Natural 20 to the save.
Okay.
Ah!
He doesn't move. Okay. That's the end of my turn.
And what was the yellow dot again?
It's moonbeam.
And does he keep taking, like, does it keep doing
It
something?
stays there for a minute, which
Okay.
is 10 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
And we started off on the wolves.
Okay.
So I think we had 2 rounds on the wolves.
And does he keep taking damage, or what does it consistently keep doing if it's concentrated?
Yeah, it's on my turn next turn. I'm going to roll for it again.
Okay. So you'll just tell me if I take more damage. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And did you need to move or anything else?
I already moved as much as I can.
Okay. I need everybody to
Thank you.
roll
Oh no.
a DC Constitution save.
Oh fudge!
And hold on, we'll go in order. So
Just let us know when you're ready for them.
Nova.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
That is me. I am Nova.
You are Nova.
Sorry, I was trying to do it on my character sheet, and I'm still kind of confused on
That's okay.
where
It's
to
okay.
click.
So your saving throws are in the upper left.
I did it.
Yay!
There you go.
Yeah.
And then Bunny.
I rolled a 3, but I'm using my Tanner
Okay.
reroll, and I got a
Tanner
nat 20.
reroll.
Yay!
Oh, nice.
Yay! So that is Bunny's reroll. Okay.
So thank you,
Thank you
Tanner.
again, Tanner, for donating to Extra Life. There, down below in my Twitch profile is where you can donate, and there's a bunch of D&D incentives if you want to add anything to the game. We're still working on Tanner's extra rerolls, and then he has 2 random monsters coming along soon. So, currently, our wolves were donated by Randy Deluxe, but they're hiding at the moment because they're injured and not fighting this guy. So,
You're terrified
so
of
natural
me.
20 for Bunny. Okay, and then Quinn.
So I rolled a 10, but I'm going to use my heroic inspiration, not my Tanner reroll. I'm
Okay.
going to use heroic inspiration to roll again. That's better. 15.
Okay, and then Andy.
So previously I said I was going to use my Tanner reroll to roll something high to try to go higher. So therefore, I will not be re-rolling this. I got a 5.
Okay. And Luna.
1 second. All right, you said it's con.
Yes.
Fuck! I'm so sorry. 1.
Oh, a
Oh,
natural
man.
one.
Oh, what? Yeah. I'm going to use my. I didn't know. I'm going to use my heroic inspiration because that was a 1.
Okay.
Screw
Yeah.
that. Screw that. I mean, I don't care if it's a 2. I don't want to. It's a 16. I don't know what that does, but it's way better than that 1.
16. Okay.
And
And,
I
then
burned my
Cosmos.
inspiration.
Okay, I rolled a 7, but I'm going to use my heroic inspiration because I've already used my Tanner reroll.
Okay. And you have another
So-
one. Don't forget I gave you 2 because you dressed up like a bunny.
Yeah, and I just rolled a 2, so I'm gonna use my bunny.
Oh, your bunny reroll.
Oh no! Come on, bunny reroll. Come
Come on.
on.
Reroll. I got a 9.
Oh no.
Oh,
Somebody doesn't like me,
This has been a lot of
okay.
rerolls. I love it.
right?
And pray to those dice gods.
No, I'm using the pink fuzzy dice in
Okay.
D&D Beyond too.
Let's
Oh, nice.
see. Hold 1 second. Okay. So, Nova. All of a
Yes.
sudden, the energy just does like a pulse, a huge pulse through the room. And you just, it hits you hard. And you are going to take 11 points of damage.
Ouch.
Bunny, Quinn, you save through that. Andy, you take 8 points of damage. Luna, you save, and Cosmos,
I got a
you
16.
take 10 damage. And that's
I am
his
so
turn.
glad I didn't get a 1 on that.
Oof.
And then once everybody does their damage for that, we're back to the top again with Nova.
Okay. I really don't know what to do because I don't know what this is that we're fighting, and Crow is just no help. I love him. He's a very sweet bird, but he's not very helpful. I guess I could shoot with my blowgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay. So,
Oh,
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Again.
yay!
Were you aiming anywhere specific? Is my
Um,
question.
Oh, that is a good question. I think I would aim for the middle eye.
Okay.
Yes, I'm into the third eye.
And what is
Um,
the damage when it's a crit? It's double the damage?
yep, double
So
damage.
double the maximum damage your blow done would have done.
yeah, so it does 3 piercing, so 6 piercing.
Nice crit.
Yeah.
And
And don't forget your second attack.
And do you want to move
Oh,
too? So keep that in mind.
Yeah, I think I will actually. Can I move between my attacks? Is that okay?
Sure.
Yeah, you can move at any time.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
sorry. I shouldn't have answered, sweetie. I
No, you're fine.
apologize.
You're fine. I don't know a lot of stuff, so I'm good with.
I know,
Help.
but you're the DM. I should not answer for you as the DM.
I'm trying to move my person, and it's not really moving.
Oh,
But I'm trying to get a little bit closer.
when you look at the left, on the left-hand side where you see the different icons, what is selected? Or what's in red?
Well, there's nothing in red. Is that the problem?
No, you
Yeah,
should be
so
good.
yeah, you should be okay.
Okay.
We see her moving around a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see you moving.
Okay. So yeah, I'll do another blowgun attack.
Because
Okay.
Tanner did the $7 to push me out of a weird number. I got another badge, and it's where I can customize my fundraising page now, and it says there are many like it, but this one is mine.
Oh, that's
Aw.
adorable.
So, because your last attack hit and because your blow dart has the Vex property, now on this attack you have advantage.
Oh. Okay. So 23 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Wow.
Okay.
And you're aiming at the
so-
eye again?
Yes, the middle eye again.
Okay.
So another 3 piercing.
Okay. And did you want to move? Or you did move?
I did move a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
A
right.
little bit closer.
And if that's your turn, we'll go down to Bunny.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Here's
my level
my-
200 thing is you have passed go. That's my badge.
Oh, because 200. That's
Yeah.
cute.
Okay.
That's adorable.
All right. Bunny's turn.
Can I climb this thing?
That's a great question. I would say you roll for athletics, I would think.
Athletics? All
And
right.
wouldn't it be included in your movement? Or do you have to roll?
Yeah, you roll
Um,
athletics and see if you're able to climb.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
going to say to climb it is going to be like a difficult terrain since it's probably like weirdly like placed. So your normal
Okay.
movement to get close and then anything past that would be doubled.
Okay.
And then roll for your athletic test.
Okay. That is a 14.
Okay. I say you can climb it with it being difficult terrain. Go for it.
All right. 5, 10. Does this count as part of the start of it?
Yeah.
Wait, what's half of that? Oh
Well,
gosh.
I would say you got 5, 10, and that's your 15 right here. So then whatever. I don't
Okay.
know what your movement is, but
It's 30, I believe.
oh yeah. So I'd say
Yeah,
you can
so
move like 1 or 2 more squares.
what over here? All right. And then I am going to take my thing. My gosh, my brain shorted out. My short bow,
It happens.
which I forgot I had, and I'm going to do that. It's a 17 to hit.
Nice.
That hits.
All right. And then that is 6 damage.
And are you aiming just at the statue in general or at eyes?
I am aiming at woo, sorry, I'm knocking things over. I'm gonna go with the center eye. I feel like we're all aiming for the center eye.
Okay. 6 damage to that.
And that's it.
Okay. Quinn, you're up.
All right. Going to switch from my laser pistol to my laser rifle since that has a better range and the eye is exactly 100 feet away. So going to attack with from where I'm at with the laser rifle, make 2 attacks. First one is a 13.
That misses.
All right. Next one is absolutely a miss because I rolled a 1, so 7. All right. So I guess like Quinn switches over to the rifle and he kind of fumbles around, getting steady to take a shot. And even though this thing isn't moving, each shot goes over each of the shoulders, and he's like just grumbles about targeting and such. And as for his movement, then he'll just choose to close in and get closer since maybe he feels he's too far away. So we'll go right about there. And that's my turn.
Okay. All right, Andy, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move forward a little bit to get close. And I am going to just kind of look up at the statue and just say, just close your eyes and cast Starry Wisp. Is that a 13 or an 18? That's a 13, but 13 plus 8 is higher than that. I'm assuming that's going to hit.
21.
21?
Yeah, there you go, something like that.
D&D map.
Mm-hmm.
For a total of 12 radiant damage. And then I'm going to look over to Quinn and say, oh, you'll get him next time. And now you have a bardic inspiration, D8.
Thanks.
And that, you know what? I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to try to climb up as well. My athletics turned out to be a whopping 10. Is that enough?
Did I say athletics before?
Yes.
Yes, that's what you
Yeah, I
give
say you
a
can move up.
Carter.
It's still difficult terrain to do it, but you can move up some.
Okay. So then I was able to get up to there. That'd be the rest of my 20 feet, which I use.
We're on his knees.
Yeah.
The bee's knees.
And that is my turn.
Luna, you are up.
All right. You know what? I would like my friends to be able to have advantage on this thing. So I don't know if this thing has a dex, but I would like it to make a dex 14 dex saving throw, please. Actually, 15. Excuse me.
Oh, he definitely missed it by 1.
Yay! All right. So yeah, everybody has advantage on it.
Nice.
So yeah, it's now actually just encased by this beautiful pink and white and blue pastel sparkliness.
Nice.
And then for my bonus action, was either because they're closest to me, was either Andy or the captain hit.
I hit. Did the captain hit?
No, I think if you're hurt.
No, were you hit?
I soaked up the rest of my temp hit points.
Okay, Captain, how about you?
I'm missing like 4.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and 1d6 the captain with my bonus action for my healing light. That is going to be 3 back to them.
Awesome.
Oh, guys, also don't forget to get up there. We have bunny hop.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to make sure. And I think I'm just going to stay here and hover.
All right, Cosmos, your turn.
Actually, I'm going to, you know what? I'm actually going to stay, I'm going to move back a little bit and hover. Because that way I can still move up if I need to, but this thing is scary. And that's finally my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward and over. That's good, I think. I'm going to use my action to move my moonbeam. And I know he's sitting up. So are the squares just the squares? Because I want to move it up to his head.
Sorry, say that one more time.
I want to move the moonbeam up to his head.
Okay. You can
to
do that.
his eyeballs.
I would say
Okay.
that movement of a magic thing isn't difficult terrain versus people trying to climb the actual statue.
Right.
makes
So okay. So then he has, where is my spell? Sorry. He has a DC 15 and I believe it's Dex. Constitution, sorry. DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Okay. He failed.
Okay. So then he's going to take 9 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
And then also, then that would each eye would have its own, correct?
If you want to play it that way, yeah. Sure. It's up to you. I don't know how this monster works.
Oh, hold on. I dropped my dice.
And I'm going to try the telekinetic shove again. Well, no, actually, I've got people on it.
You can shove us.
Shove his face.
Would each of the eyes take the same damage, or do you want to do each one? Same. Okay.
I'm gonna be focused on the third eye.
Or I'll make the third eye blind, please.
Yeah.
Love that. That's my favorite band.
I did not know that.
It is actually.
So sorry. Was it the same or different?
Okay, so the telekinetic shove, I'm gonna be shoving his face. And he needs to do a strength saving throw with a DC of 15.
He beat that. He got 19.
Ugh, that boy is strong. Okay.
Marble statue, geez.
I know. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Good try, though.
It's his turn.
Oh.
Oh no.
And I'm going to say since he's a statue, he can't see Andy and Bunny because they're like below his eyesight line.
Plus, his
That's
eyes are filled with this
good.
really big
So
moonbeam.
how am I going to do this? Let's see. Shit.
She keeps dropping her dice, and I'm trying not to laugh.
Oh no!
Please be nice to her.
Oh, I'm
Right?
being nice. It's just still fun.
Yeah.
After I've like punched my microphone and knocked over things on my desk trying to get to my dice, I got no room to judge.
Okay. Let's see. So I need to see if it hits. I'm assuming Quinn, a 10 wouldn't hit you, correct?
That is correct.
Cosmo's a 19
19 is going to hit.
and Luna a 9.
That misses, thankfully.
Okay, so only Cosmo's taking damage, and it's
Cool.
7.
Sweet.
And that's his turn because 2 of his beams just completely miss, and only 1 hits Cosmo.
Yay.
So back up to the top because Crow should be with Nova, correct? So Nova's turn.
Yes. I am going to go with my blowgun again. Because I feel like it's serving me well. So maybe not. 8. That definitely doesn't hit.
Mm-mm.
I'm sure.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay, so that was my first attack. I'm gonna try again for my second attack. And 17
That does hit. Are you aiming for him or the eyes?
for the middle eye again.
Okay. I just want to
So
make sure we're
three
marking.
3 points.
3 points?
Mhm.
Okay.
And
don't forget advantage for anybody.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So technically, that was your first attack.
Yes.
oh, okay. So yeah, I will attack again then, please. Thank you. 10.
And then one more roll for the advantage, which is going to be way higher than 10.
Totally.
See, told you.
17. So 3 more points.
Okay.
And then I also want to yell again because I haven't yelled in a while.
I feel like we need a demonstration.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
when you shoot that last beam, that middle forehead eye bursts. And it just shatters.
Oh, I definitely yelled.
Guys, we're breaking the eggs.
Those aren't the eggs. It's okay, boss.
Their eyes.
You don't know. They might be eggs that are eyes.
Sometimes when you make an omelet, you have to break a few eggs.
But that would
These
kill
are my
the
angry
endangered
eyes.
species or
Do we?
Yeah,
do we
they're
eat
extinct.
eggs
They're like
now?
gone.
I'm sure it's fine.
Your yellow thing's still there.
Yeah.
These are my angry eyebrows.
Hmm.
Okay. Is that it for you, Nova? No moving or anything?
No, I kind of want to keep my distance.
Okay.
Don't blame you.
Why won't it mark that for me? Oh. 'Cause I'm not drawing. 'Cause I'm dumb. Okay. The other 2 eyes are still good. Bunny's turn.
All right. I'm going to climb, and I'm also going to use my bonus action dash to climb higher. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15,
Nice.
20, 25, 30. And I'm going to get right up on his face here. And I would like to take Big Fork and kind of jam it between the edge of the statue and the eye and try to kind of, lever it out.
The right one?
The right one, yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll with advantage because you were able to get all the way up there with your giant fork.
All right. And, what am I rolling for? Just to hit?
Just straight to see if you do it.
Okay, is it
Just shoot straight.
13?
And you have advantage. An
Yeah, no,
advantage.
that was the advantage.
Oh no. No question for you, Sarah. Since they already had advantage,
Mm-hmm.
and you gave them advantage, do they have triple advantage?
I don't know. Ben says no.
Sorry, I'm the spokesperson.
I know. I was trying.
Triple dog advantage is the
I was going
strongest
for
advantage
rule of
there is.
cool.
Right?
Yeah, dog advantage, no
All
take
right,
backsies.
all right, guys. Next time my husband tries something that's really against the rules, but he's trying to get the talk the DM into it, I'm gonna try to not get mad at him because I just tried to do that.
You have to try. That's part of the
Go
D&D.
ahead
I
and
know.
Yeah.
roll damage for that eye.
Roll damage. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I want more gummy
That is. Let's see. 19.
Nice.
Great
Oh, you
job.
definitely stick your big fork in there and rip that eyeball out.
Yay.
Yeah.
And it's intact. You could keep it if you want, because
I'm keeping this eyeball.
It stops glowing when you pull it out, but you can keep it.
Is it
it
egg?
Does it look egg-like?
Mm-mm.
She just took a mouthful of sunflower seeds and almost spit them out.
It is not egg shaped. It is gem shaped.
Well,
Okay.
That's good.
What kind of
Ooh,
gem?
shaped.
I don't know.
Eyeball gem.
eye gem.
See, I told you I needed an ocular speculum.
Named Jim.
Oh my God, you're right.
You
Oh
could
my
have.
God.
You still can.
No, I can't. I got concentration going on a really expensive spell.
Were you doing anything
Yeah.
else?
No, that's my turn.
All right, Quinn, you're up.
Right. So, you are fine with people calling shot locations, right? No
Mhm.
weird penalties? Okay.
I figured you guys would really understand that those shots came out of the eyes so that you would be targeting them.
So, this is what I'm going to do with the remaining eye. I am targeting just under the eye with the intent of destroying enough of the statue so that the gem hopefully just falls out.
Okay.
Alright. Using laser rifle. Here we go. That is a dirty 20.
That
Oh,
is, yeah, it is.
you're an expert marksman. Your shot goes off exactly how you planned.
Alright, rolling for damage, and I'm going to add some force damage to it with a psionic die. So, 20's pretty
Wow.
good. So 20
Whoa.
radiant damage.
Holy shit, dude.
And we will add another 10 force damage to that.
So as your expert shot goes off and totally nicks right under the eye where you want it to go, the eye gem stops glowing and starts kind of doing plinko down the front of the statue.
Oh.
It doesn't break. It's just falling down until it falls to like a crevice near his feet. While your force damage and your other shot go off in this very similar area, more of the face starts to crack off and Bunny loses grip.
Oh no.
And the part of the face underneath across like the bridge of the nose just breaks apart. And Bunny, I need you to roll
Oh my
a
gosh.
strength check to see if you can hold on to Big Fork that's...
Oh no, I don't have good strength. That is 13.
The stone statue starts to break out from underneath you, but you're able to quickly reach up and tightly grab onto Big Fork. But now you're just kind of hanging there at the top of the statue.
Good old reliable big fork.
Can I remind everybody that because we're bunnies, we have lucky footwork?
Isn't that only for Dex, though?
Yeah, you're right. Dex
Yeah, I was
saving
just
throws.
looking at that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
I got excited. Oh well.
Oh, me too.
Did you need to move or anything?
Oh, I Sorry, I was gonna ask.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I lost it. Never mind. Sorry. I was gonna ask about a thing and I forgot what it was.
Well, if you remember, just tell me. We can figure it out.
Okay.
What? Just to finish my turn,
Mhm.
even though this probably takes us out of combat, seeing like the effects of the shot, Quinn would literally like drop his rifle on the floor and be bolting over to the bottom of the statue, like prepared to possibly catch if something bad were to happen.
Okay. Once the eye came out and Bunny started to fall, you could see that the swirling vortex really starts to slowly dissipate and kind of get smaller and smaller. It's taking time because it's such a big effect in the room, but it is diminishing slowly as you run past it.
Okay.
And Andy, you're up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless Quinn needs to do or say anything else for movement.
Nope. He's just at the base of the statue, like right under Bunny, and arms are basically out wide open, just ready in case something happens and Bunny loses grip and drops.
Okay. I'm going to run across the statue and then bunny hop up here. Because bunny hop is great. I got one use left. And then I'm just gonna say, if you trust me, you can fall. I'll probably catch you, maybe. And
Very reassuring.
I can get the
and then, you know what? For fun, I'm gonna cast minor illusion on the statue, and I'm gonna make it look like it's smiling now.
Even if that
You
could
could-
affect Bunny.
Well, it's only just a
Oh,
visual
okay.
illusion, so yeah, nothing. It doesn't actually do anything to the statue.
I'm really disappointed that could have fully worked with Call Me Maybe.
Yes.
Oh well. But anyway, so I'm there with with arms wide open to catch you, Captain.
Oh, I got her. I got something on this.
Oh, I know. I'm just.
Oh yeah.
We're
Sorry,
all
protect your
running to
captain.
save the captain.
Captain's
the
always
crew-
getting saved.
The crew loves the captain, even though the captain is slightly abusive.
Yes,
No, he's
yes.
not.
Slightly?
A little bit.
Sorry.
Yeah,
He
just a little
checks
bit.
on you in the middle of
Just-
battle and makes sure you're doing okay.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm just saying. Anyways, and that's gonna be my turn.
All right, Luna, what you got?
All right.
Show us what you got.
I'm flying over here, right by the captain, and gonna use that last spell slot, and that is Tensor's floating disc.
Oh,
Put that directly underneath them, so they can just drop right on there.
Nice.
Nice.
Good timing.
Guys, I'm pretty sure I could climb down at this point.
But we don't know.
Yeah,
what
but you don't have to, Captain. You shouldn't have to, like,
You're-
use your legs or feet or
As you mentioned, you're not a spring bunny, as you said. So that way, we can get back to the ship, or we can look for the egg carefully, and then we don't have to worry about like if there's anything on the ground that might just jump up and hurt you.
We should have scanned for the egg before getting out of the ship.
oh, sorry,
yes.
Captain. I'll bring the scanner next time.
Oh no,
Your
it's my
specialized
bad.
egg scanner.
Yeah.
Our egg scanner.
I put one together, of course.
Of
It's
course.
just it's in my other back, not the jetpack backpack, but the yeah. I've got
It
like
a lot of
might be in your
size
backpack, which is why it's not here. Sorry, that was rude.
It's okay. I'm, it's live.
Anything else for you, Flying Luna?
Nope.
All right, Cosmos.
Are we out of combat now?
are we?
Not quite yet.
Oh,
You're
So-
we're just going through the final turns of who's moving down and stuff like that.
The
Oh, okay,
big
gotcha.
the big glowy thing in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a big glowy thing in the middle?
Yeah, it's just shrinking. It's just slowly doing it. It's almost done.
Oh, okay. How are the wolves?
They are really bad off. They're cowering in the corner over here by the
Mm.
side.
I'm worried that the fear is going to run off.
Well, how long does it? I can't remember how long it lasts.
It lasts a minute.
Okay, that is happening eventually.
Yeah, and they've had 6 turns, so there's 4 turns left.
Honestly, they're so wounded, they're not going to get up and do anything.
Okay. Okay. Then what I would like to do is, I guess, let go of my moonbeam,
Okay.
which is my beautiful moonbeam. And then I would like to investigate as to, or use perception as anything being egg-like.
Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation since you're actively trying to figure it out.
Investigation. I got a 16.
Good job.
At first look around, you really don't notice anything that you guys haven't seen on your way in.
Okay.
Nothing really seems to jump out at you as being an egg.
An egg.
No egg.
Okay.
Egg!
I'm gonna move then.
That's going to be a puzzle on another planet. It's going to be like a word search, but it's going to be like find 40 egg.
Oh
Oh
God.
God.
And those are the only letters.
Right?
Well, it's better than trying to do eggle.
There's somebody who does that on TikTok, but they do cow. It's like that's all it is. It's word searches with cow.
Okay, I move closer to Nova.
Okay.
Does anybody need healing?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
31 hit points. I'm down 9.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, so is that an action? Oh, I haven't really done an action or a bonus action. So sorry, was that Nova that said that?
Yes.
Okay. Nova, if you could step towards me, I will hold a cure wounds. And so I can touch your hand and give you a cure wounds. So that's 12 healing.
Thank you
Sorry.
so much, Doctor.
Ben's
You're the
making me
best.
Anytime.
Space band-aids.
Right?
Yep.
Space
Back
band
to spray.
And then anything else left on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. As you heal Nova and you're keeping an eye on everybody up high, Luna's kind of got Captain Bunny under control. Andy's down there too. Quinn's now monitoring the situation of the rescue that Captain Bunny doesn't really say they need. Out of the corner of your eye, Cosmos, you just kind of notice that the final little vortex is starting to fully dissipate and go away. And as that happens, you notice that the statue's hands, the palms, start to slowly open and reveal an egg that looks egg-shaped and
Yay!
egg-like
Egg.
and pretty much like a real egg.
Oh, is it white and everything? That's crazy.
It is not white. It is actually I'll show you on the main screen. It is actually purple swirly, like the vortex that it was just
Oh,
nearby.
pretty.
So you now have 2 out of your 6 eggs, and this was a very long
Okay.
fight compared to some of the other stuff planned. So why don't we take a quick break? Everybody can go potty, get a drink, whatever, stretch, stand up, all that kind of stuff, and we'll meet
That's
back
great.
in like less than 5 minutes ish.
Perfect,
Whatever
thank
works for
you.
everybody.
Yeah.
Right.
Sounds good.
So I'm gonna
Thank
go ahead
you.
and just grab the egg, and I figure we'll just make our way back to the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can say that. Are you
I'm
doing
gonna
anything with the wolves?
fly and pull the captain along with me on the disc.
Can I fit
I'm
on
just-
a disc too?
Yes, it can actually it can hold everybody, guys.
Let's get on the disc.
900 pounds.
Disc
And then-
scoop, everyone.
I'm
then we
I'm
could sled down
29
the hill.
pounds.
All right.
The hill.
Yeah, yeah, it can move. It can move. It can hold up to 500 pounds. So yeah, everyone get on the
Sweet.
disc and let's go.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
going to mute the stream and then we'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Okay. Hello. We're back on the ship.
Yay, ship!
This is such a cute ship.
I know.
I mean, other than the walls going clear and us floating in space, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, we were still safe.
Sure.
kind of a neat
I mean,
experience.
I'm emotionally scarred, and I think I scarred the captain.
A little. I'm gonna guess short or long rest while we travel.
Yep. Well, I would suggest if you guys need a long rest to hop to a planet that's farther away, and we'll just keep
I
moving. I know
I
it's
just
getting.
need a short rest. I'm fine.
I'm voting for a long rest. I do have spell slots left, but they're getting bigger,
Yeah.
and I'm paranoid.
No. Let's do a long rest. Let's go to a far planet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Which one would you like to go to?
Oh, right.
Miss Nova.
Yes. Let's go to upper right.
Okay.
Exact opposite side of the
The one
map.
that looks like it's exploding.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine.
Totally.
Yeah. Totally safe. Totally safe.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's totally
Let's
fine.
go.
Okay. Everybody do their long rest.
Okay, I'm taking a long rest.
Take long rest. Confirm.
Captain, I'm going to give you one of these pills again to give you advantage on your initiative.
Always taking pills. So many pills.
Yeah, well, you know.
It's the future. That's how we eat. That's how we take
No,
it.
it is not how we eat.
No, we have delicious food prepared for us.
We do have a
folks.
chef, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably
The
start
chef's
having
just
my
making
meals
pills
with
over
you.
in the corner there.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead
have-
and take your long rest if that's what you guys have decided on.
Yep.
Yes.
And
Um and are there any spells that I need to prepare that Yeah, I'm gonna take that one off.
Sarah, by the way,
Yeah.
you were doing fantastic. Thank you very much for doing this.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
thank
just
you.
so much fun.
It's so fun.
So fun. Are we doing it again next weekend? Say yes.
You're
Oh,
like,
I
I want to play
wish.
D&D without any structure.
Right? Yeah.
That's what makes it fun.
Because technically this is last year for Extra Life, I had done my, if I hit $500 for the goal, that was the thing, was that I would do a holiday D&D one shot, but it got too busy for, Christmas time. And I was like, well, it works out that they're board game weekends in April, so I'll just plan to do that or whatever. So this is technically what I owe from like last time. So yeah.
Well, we get to play, so I'm glad you're doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Then everybody
Anytime
will
you
just fight
owe
over seats next
somebody,
time.
exactly. Anytime you owe somebody a D&D game, I'm in.
Yes.
Oh, thanks, guys. All right, so you.
Okay. So, sorry, I just
Nope, you're
wanted
fine.
to check with Luna. Luna, if you have Revivify prepared,
I do.
should I prepare something else?
Probably a good idea. That way we're not
We're not.
Yeah, you can choose something else
Yeah.
if you need to really quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing my long rest cleric.
So anybody who's just
Shuffle.
joining us while we decide spells and things, this is a charity D&D one shot for Extra Life. We're raising money for sick kids in hospitals. My local Children's Miracle Network hospitals, Phoenix Children. So any donations I get go towards that. We have incentives where if you go in my Twitch About section, there's a spot where you can donate, and when it pops up, it'll tell you all the incentives for the game. You can heal people, you can give advantage, you can give rerolls, whatever, wandering monsters. We have some of that stuff coming up too. And you can choose like which player it goes on, stuff like that. What else? What else do we need to talk about? Oh, just in general for players, I know kind of we said like 6 to 8 hours. I know sometime you guys have dinner with family or work tomorrow, stuff like that. So if at any point like it's getting too late, just tell me. Not all of them will take as long as the statue fight. So just, keep me updated on what your availability is. We can always do like cryo sleep or something if you need a break for a tiny bit and want to come back, or if you need to be done, just we can figure it out.
Sounds good.
I'm good.
You've
I
got
just
me
need
for the long haul.
I just need one more spell.
Ben's here for like 7 extra days by himself.
Sure.
I just roll your dice, Ben. We're not done yet.
I'll keep looking for the egg.
It's like I hate this game.
Well, I can never say that about a game you run. You always have really cool, fun, creative ideas.
Yes.
And I believe that I still
Okay.
owe row 2 things, and we did the other thing, and then we still have 2 other Tanner things. Okay. Oh, and I still see 2 people have Tanner rerolls left.
I am locked in.
Quinn and Annie.
And I have no rerolls.
Okay. All right, you picked a new spell?
Yeah, I picked yeah.
All right.
I picked my spells.
You traveled overnight farther away because you had a sensor that was telling you that one of the eggs was going to be on the planet at the very far side of the map. When you get here, this is the planet Virax. From what you could tell from your scans and things, there's water and stone and stuff like that. Other than that, you're not quite sure where the egg would be here. And you just landed.
Can we scan the planet for, I don't know, does an egg have life signs? I guess if it's fertilized.
Well, if we're trying to save something, then maybe.
Are we trying to save it, or are we just trying to keep the Borg from getting it?
Yeah, we're trying to keep the Borg from getting it.
Yeah, which saves it. I think we're all just trying to collect all the eggs.
So we're trying to catch them all?
Yes.
Eggymon?
And then we're never going to give them up.
All right.
Make an
So
omelet.
as the last person leaves the ship,
I love the bloop bloop.
and then I'd like to just kind of take a look around and see what we got around us.
Yeah.
Yep. Captain, do you want me to fly and scout? Or do you want to stick together?
That is an excellent idea.
Okay. So yeah, I will then use my fly so I can start flying and perceiving around.
Okay.
Just scream if there's anything ahead.
Okay.
Would anybody like the Eyes of Night vitamin K shot?
Well, I would.
I mean, I wouldn't say no, just in case.
Okay.
Do I still have that gem?
Yes.
It's just on me.
Okay, so then 4 of us, well, 5 of us, sorry, whoever doesn't get it.
No, I'm fine because I have my own. I have double sight.
Oh, okay. So then everybody else gets a vitamin K shot and they now have dark vision to 300 feet.
That's
Most
crazy.
OP.
That is.
Thank you.
Also,
You're welcome.
I love the doctor flavor. Very cute.
I'm trying.
Except for that ocular speculum. Ugh.
I know.
Ugh.
You gotta stop throwing things with multiple eyes at me. I do have other instruments. If you want to see them.
No.
So threatening.
I know.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to see my instruments?
No. So yeah, definitely fly about to see if I can scout and getting a sign of the eggs or any areas we need to avoid.
Okay. Which way would you like to go?
I'm gonna follow this, like where this path is. And then once I see an area is clear, I'm going to run back and let them know. Oh, what is that lovely building looking thing?
In front of you,
shiny.
you just see a really tall cylindrical building with light.
So there's a building. I don't feel comfortable flying in it without everybody, but maybe we should check that out.
Okay. How many stories is this building?
It's pretty tall. I'd say like 6 or 7 stories
Oh,
tall.
it's a tower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Probably means our deaths, but whatever.
All right, crew, come on. Into the death
Okay.
tower.
When you get there, there's a locked door.
I'm a pick the lock.
Excellent.
Finally, my
I'm
my
ahead.
rogueness.
Go ahead
gonna
and roll.
guidance-
What is it? Sleight of hand?
I'm gonna guidance
yeah.
the captain.
What was
Oh,
guidance
gotcha.
again?
Yeah.
Roll d20, add your sleight of hand, and add your proficiency bonus since you have. I'm assuming you're using thieves' tools.
Yes.
And a 1d4 if you need it.
Oh my gosh, so much math.
It's
19,
D&D.
20, 21, 22.
Yay!
I don't know.
Maybe
I
not.
I think you cracked it right open.
And this
Took-
is
took
what
you
I'm
a
here
split
for.
second.
Oh, can I cast a find traps?
Good idea.
Sure.
Ooh.
Go for it.
Okay, so it's within 120 feet. If I sense any traps within that range that is within line of sight, then it shows me
Okay.
and it reveals if a trap is present, but not its location. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
But
so
I
you
do
just
learn the general nature of the danger posed by the trap.
okay.
Nice.
And it just auto does this, whatever you're doing?
Yes.
You try to sense to see if there's traps nearby, but it comes back really with nothing. You don't notice anything anywhere in that vicinity that would cause
Okay.
issue.
My spidey sense isn't tingling. My nose is
Okay.
itchy though.
That's maybe you should see a doctor about that.
Oh, I do have a cream.
Like to lift things up.
Huh?
What?
She said cream, not cream.
What?
Oh, he
Oh.
thought crane.
I heard crane.
Cream.
Yeah, it
I
was
was like,
cream.
It was
what?
cream.
Oh,
Isn't there a
funny.
isn't there a song that goes like that? Never gonna lift you up. Never gonna
Never
no.
gonna- Yeah.
Oh, you can't.
Something like that.
You can't. You can't. Cosmos has a bit of a breakdown.
All right. So now we know how to reset our doctor. Just rickroll them.
Yeah. All right, let's just go in, I guess.
So as you go in, you kind of just see bare stone walls. It's like kind of moist in the air just from all the water, the seawater and stuff like that. There's not really like decorations, but it's not really like falling apart. Like it's not been neglected. It's not overly themed or anything. It's just a stone walls, staircase up. Just there's nothing really special about it.
Are there stairs?
Yeah, there's like a spiral staircase that just goes up.
I'm gonna run up those stairs. Just
Oh my gosh. The captains always complain about how old they are and they're running up the stairs.
Okay, Doc Cosmos is going to have a seizure.
Oh my Okay. So you climb the stairs. Each level's it's just very like you might see a chair or a table here and there, but there's not like weapons or anything like that. As you race up the staircase, following each
No,
other,
wait, don't run. Oh.
and Andy's taking his time, you start to hear noises close to the very top. Not like shouting or anything, just kind of like you would sense somebody's moving around or something is moving around.
About how long did it take us to get to the top?
Just a few minutes.
Okay, so my fly would still be up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, making sure.
I'm checking my
right.
constitution to see how I do on the stairs. It's okay. I'm a little slow.
As you
Oh.
reach the top,
Same.
from like the 6th floor ish to the next floor, you get to it's not a doorway, like there's not like a locked door, it's like an archway. And then in that room you start to notice that there's like furniture and like pictures on the wall and stuff like that. Nothing scary or anything like that.
Does it look like a house?
Oh, it definitely looks like a house.
In the pictures, like, are they like pictures of people? Bunnies?
Like humanoid people, not bunnies.
Oh, okay.
Just different.
So they're inferior.
Fair. It's really hard to tell the difference between the fleshy ones, they all
Mhm.
look the same.
Oh.
Captain.
Are there shorter fleshy ones and taller fleshy ones?
There are.
Oh,
Captain, I just want to tell you I'm sorry that on the last planet I forgot my camera in the ship, but I do have it with me this time.
You got to make up for all the pictures we
Photo?
lost because of that.
Group photo?
Yeah, I took my first picture of you picking the lock.
Oh, excellent. We're going to have that one framed.
MVP.
Uh, can I like look into that room and kind of see if these whoever's in there is like kind of seems chill and friendly, or
Yeah,
if
you
they're
can
like
definitely kind of peek in there and see what you see.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay,
Should we just like knock on the door?
there's
Or
not a
listen to
door.
Or listen to what they're saying.
If I could read, that would be great. I have 19.
So peeking around through the archway, you notice like the different household furnishings. It's not like crazy over decorated, but I mean there's a table with chairs and some plants and books here and there or whatever. Across the big circular room, you see a bed, a night table, and then there's also like a window door that goes to the outside that's kind of cracked open, like a double door that's cracked open to go outside. But you don't see anybody in this room.
The Dumbledore.
Hmm?
Do you think we scared them? I mean, we did run up here rather quickly.
Well, we hopped up here.
It was the
But-
clumping, I think.
We're cute, so if something's scared of us, then they must be evil.
That's your logic.
Or even tinier and cuter.
Cuter.
Yeah.
What if they're so cute that we're the hideous creatures?
That's not possible.
It's just
What
like
if
the
they're-
cutest
what if
family
they're,
of
like-
otters like cuddling together.
Aw.
Exactly.
Okay, that is actually possible then.
What if they're
Alright,
like
I'm
ugly
just-
cute?
I'm just gonna go into the room.
Okay.
So
Walk right
as
in.
you like, because sorry, I don't know if you can see it. So like this edging, like there would be stairs that go up to the upper level. So the level you guys see right now is the very top. So you would be walking
Okay.
through the room that's furnished to a little like balcony doorway, and then there's stairs leading up to this level that you're on. So as you go
Oh.
up that little extra level, you turn the corner, Bunny, and you out of the corner of your eye, you start to see what you see is like a figure kind of standing at like the edge of the tall building.
Okay.
Hello?
I'm gonna go, hello?
Hello?
Is this your house?
And
The door was open.
The figure kind of is startled slightly and also confused, and turns around to greet you and is just like, "Hello. Can I be of assistance to you?"
What do they look like? Oh,
Oh,
oh, lovely.
Oh boy.
And what a handsome young man you are.
Oh my god, Carter. He turns around and is shocked to see not just one, but so many of you.
like bunnies.
And
We're
kind
alarmed.
of puzzled tilts his head and says, "Welcome to my home. May I assist you in some way?"
Ask if
S-
they seen any eggs.
yeah, so
Good.
we're looking for some eggs. That's why we're here.
Eggs.
Yeah, like big, colorful, like Easter, rabbits finding eggs, kind of eggs.
Yeah, we gotta protect him.
Interesting. I don't know that I've seen of any eggs in this area. What are they used for?
They're extinct creatures. And there's these creatures that are trying to fight them, and we want to make sure they don't get them because they're probably going to do bad things with them.
Interesting.
Do
I
we
can't say that
believe?
I've seen any eggs.
Okay.
They're like this shape, and I hold up like a shape of the egg, like above my head. They look like this. Are you sure? You're 100%.
Hmm.
You mind if we poke around your house for a bit so that we can look for them?
Of
And-
course, you most definitely can look around my home.
It's being
Can I
way
do
too
an
cool.
insight check on the fiery gentleman?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Oh, I have really good insight, but I rolled a natural one.
Oh, I hate that.
Uh-oh. You can't hear over everybody else asking all their questions.
That's fair.
I would also like to roll an insight.
Sure, go ahead.
See what his deal is. What's 14 plus 8?
22.
A
Enough.
lot.
A success.
Enough. That's how
Hopefully
we
a
play at
success,
this
yeah.
table, Carter. It's just enough.
It's a success.
He's from what you can tell, he's telling you the truth.
Okay.
He hasn't seen what you're calling as an egg.
So it's like a rock, but a lot more fragile.
Fragile. What does fragile mean?
Breaks easily.
It can break.
I don't know of this material that you speak of, egg.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Because you're like fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I noticed that your floor here is wood. How does that work?
Well,
Such a pleasant and understanding person.
Right?
These people like broke into his house. They're
Yeah.
like, hey, this thing you've never
Just
heard of. And
like-
he's just like,
He
well.
doesn't really know it's his house, though.
He's
It's true.
lonely.
Since my time here, which is after many keepers before me, I don't understand how it's constructed, but there's metal on the upper level that keeps any kind of flames from spreading.
Wait a minute. This is a lighthouse, right?
Lighthouses have good views of
Cool.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
They do. Is it ever daytime here?
It is daytime sometimes, yes.
Okay.
But the sole purpose of the planet Virax is just to guide light through the other planets in this end of the system.
That must be very lonely.
It can be.
Would you like a shortbread cookie?
I would love your shortbread cookie.
Oh, he knows what a shortbread cookie is, but not an egg.
Do you want a vitamin K shot?
I don't do drugs.
It's not drugs, it's a vitamin.
He doesn't know. He only knows what cookies are. Oh, my computer was being weird.
So yes, get him some sweets. Is it possible, night housekeeper, that we take a look and from the top, and see if we can see where maybe what we're looking for is?
Of course, you may look anywhere you wish.
Thank you.
Can I ask you a rather personal question?
Of course.
How do you reproduce?
Well, doesn't he just like create a fire? Because like his whole fire flamey thing.
Just because eggs are how other animals reproduce. So if you don't know what one really is, I just was
True.
wondering if there might be something that you do that is egg-like, but you just don't call it that.
That's not how we reproduce.
I mean, there's an egg involved at some point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I came out of an egg.
Well,
about
when
you?
one fire elemental loves another fire
Another
elemental,
fire well.
their
I start
love
taking
spreads
notes.
and spreads like wildfire. I don't know where all my dice, so I just dropped them all. He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I cast minor illusion and just show an image
I'm
of the
gonna look
different
away.
eggs that we've had.
Oh, this is smart.
The ones that we have
It
found
might
have
be
looked like
different
this.
colors.
Interesting. And this is the egg you speak of?
It probably doesn't look exactly like these, but it should be the same shape.
He takes his giant, like molten, like solid hand and kind of reaches out in front of him and kind of swipes like you would like the inside of like, I don't know, a bowl kind of. And he just kind of does that as wind kind of goes. And after he does that, when you look at the lighthouse light, the flames flicker away and you see inside the flames is an egg.
Oh no.
He says it looks like this.
I'm gonna suppose that you're kind of attached to that item.
It is just the light that creates this beacon for others for travel.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, so I wonder then, maybe we can work together and make a new one. I I worship the light, and a different light than what this is. So maybe together we can work and make and craft a new beacon.
He kind of thinks for a second. I have no special need for this particular item as long as my lantern stays lit for others who are traveling nearby.
Okay. What do we
This
got?
has just been the item keeper after keeper continues to use and keep lit.
Right. So I have a daylight spell, but unfortunately it only lasts a small amount of time. So, or just a light spell. I wonder if there's a way to magically make that permanent.
I have big eye gem.
Oh,
You do.
you.
Captain, may I see that really quick?
Yeah, here you go.
Okay. This is way out of the box thinking. But I have a bullseye lantern with me. I have an iGen that is an energy source of some sort. And I'm an engineer. Can I create some sort of new, beacony light thing with those or possibly more materials?
I would say yes, and you don't even need to roll with advantage or anything like that because you already have Luna who's voiced opinions to help, and other people have already suggested items too. So between all of you helping each other, you come up with a way to continue a light for him after you guys want to take the egg.
The power of
Okay, so
friendship.
so Luna, if you hit the crystal with your light spell, it should energize it to do. And I just start going into an insanely long explanation on how to do it. None of you understand any of it, but I just keep going.
Yep.
I'm
And
gonna
then
sit
by
down and start
doing
playing
that,
solitaire.
it should work. And we do the thing.
Awesome.
Just hurry up and do it. He's gonna be talking all day.
So after you finalize your lantern for him and show him how it works and how he can kind of light it as the new beacon, he does the hand kind of swipe again to push the flames away and scoops up the egg and gives it a moment for it to cool off before handing it to you so you don't burn your little bunny bodies. And then he lets you, while the flames are out, set down your lantern onto the center console.
Okay. So I point out kind of this is what you do. It has an on-off switch in case he needs to turn the light off. Then I show him the music playback feature,
Of course.
which I've uploaded our entire music catalog to it.
Oh my
You
god.
fix
It's all
his before you fix
AC/DC.
ours.
I'm telling you, there's something wrong with the quantum deregulator. I don't know what it is. And anyway, so I hit the light on, and then start playing some nice classical music to him. Actually, no, I take that back. I am going to start playing Some Like It Hot.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, yes.
So he thanks you for your efforts as he wasn't at all tied to that specific object. It just, he needs to do his job here. He hands you the egg, Andy, and thanks you for fixing the light so that he can continue to do his work that Keeper and Keeper before him have continued on.
Yeah, and if for some reason it dies on you, here's my business card. You can just give us a call. We'll come back and I can try and fix it. It should be fine though.
Thank you, young
Okay.
friends, for your help.
Thank you.
Alright.
And I
So
run
long.
downstairs.
Oh gods. All right. Yes.
Is that what we're doing now? We're
Yep.
gonna run
The
around.
tower
and-
explodes.
Right.
No.
Except we all walk away slowly and it blows up.
You
behind
start
us.
leaving and he
Right.
changes the music
Sunglasses.
station. It's like HOTTOGO. You can take me hard to go.
No.
I
Fantastic.
didn't program that one.
All right. Good job, everybody.
Whoop, whoop. To the ship.
All right.
Is this one like golden?
How do I turn
Yeah,
this
what's
off?
this egg look like?
Oh, yeah, hold on. How do I not have a map then?
You just changed the
What? Oh, back to the spaceship?
back to the spaceship.
I keep forgetting that's my like go back to thing. Okay, so the new egg is. So you already have Dottie and Swirly, and this is
Ah.
Flamey.
Yay, flaming egg.
Hey.
Flamey
Maybe.
egg. 3
And
out
hey,
of
we
6.
made some time back.
Yes, you did. Very much so. Now
We
where
didn't even
to?
have to kill anything.
We made a friend.
Yeah.
Wait, did we ask his name?
No,
Huh?
No.
he didn't. To be fair, he didn't ask yours either.
We have an understanding.
There's one.
All right. Next planet.
So we just go to the next closest one?
Sure. I
Yeah,
like that
close
one
the
in the
sun
middle
anyway.
that kind of looks
Like spiky?
like a worm on a string.
Why don't I have a? There it is. Dude, X. Okay. Which one? The middle one?
Yeah, I think the middle spiky one.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Your navigator has chosen, and you're going to head off to the one in the middle. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, Ben is back.
Hey, Ben.
Ooh, there's like bubbles.
Ooh. Oh, I hate when
Ready.
my fur gets wet.
It kind of matches all our vibes.
Right?
I'm gonna start prestidigitating his fur dry.
All he
Thanks.
needs to do is go and snuggle that new egg.
All right. Oh, sorry. Boop boop. Once the last
Oh.
person is off the ship.
Oh, good. Good.
All right. When you land on the planet that you chose to navigate to, you realize that the atmosphere is very unusual. It's almost like a fog of like bubbles and like dust, but it's not like smoggy dust. It's like a magical kind of potiony type. I don't know. I don't want to say essence because that sounds weird, but anyway, it's just kind of filling the air as you land on like a platform that kind of twists and turns and has like a fancy
Is,
railing.
is it like walking through Orbeez?
Yes, kind of.
Ooh.
It's not like thick like that, but like if Orbeez were kind of like where you could walk through them like a normal bubble without popping, kind of like that.
Yeah.
Walking through
Okay.
Orbeez sounds like a Peter Gabriel song.
I can do that, yeah.
And I was walking through Orbeez.
Which is different than walking through Arby's.
Very
Right.
different. Different experience.
Just what I did a
Yeah.
lot when I was pregnant. My pregnancy craving.
Here we don't have the
Oh,
meat.
mine was Burger King.
It turns out though I didn't actually want, and it's timely, as it's Passover. I didn't actually want the roast beef. I just wanted the horsey sauce because it reminded me of Passover of my grandparents.
Oh.
Aw. Oh, we're finally approaching something.
Oh, bubbles!
More
Bubbles!
bubbles.
Bubbles!
Bubbles! Bubbles!
Bubbles.
So as you get to
Ooh.
the top of the platform, you start to
Whoa.
notice there's like hardwood floors, like a weird trap door that's got some mechanical gears and things turning. Does anybody want to roll like perception of what you see when you come up through?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, I do
please.
too.
Yes. Yes.
16 plus something. 22.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
Me too.
What's 18 plus 8?
Oh my gosh, 26.
Enough.
lot.
That's a bit.
So it was Luna and Andy don't see anything. They're too distracted by all the bubbles.
Cosmos is very distracted.
I'm trying to avoid all the bubbles.
But Luna, you see this huge flat platform with wood floors, and then a lot of mechanical gears and things. And as you kind of look up, it's what you would think is like a laboratory.
Andy? This seems
Yeah.
like right up your alley.
I have no idea what you're talking about as I'm trying to dodge more bubbles.
There's like all this equipment like that what's and there's gears and there's little vials and I hear bzzz.
Vials? I like vials.
Captain, with your permission, I like to push every button and pull every lever.
You definitely have my permission.
Oh, God. We're all going to die.
Okay,
as soon as the captain says that, Quinn readies his laser rifle, just prepared for whatever weird stuff's gonna happen.
Okay, I'd like to take a minute and just like look at everything and try to figure out if I can understand how any of this works.
Okay.
I want to look into the hole.
I
You can
want to
look
go
into
down
the
the
hole.
hole.
I'm gonna go look for eggs.
I'm gonna look around for any sign of any danger.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna look over here where all the colorful stuff is.
Okay. There's just kind of like think like layers, like it's like a little like circular thing that has holes in it, so it's like a plate but where the middle's missing. It's kind of like stacked like that with various like wires and decor on it that just kind of build up. Think like, have you ever seen like Twister where the ant makes all like the crazy outdoor kind of spiral wind things? It's just kind of like that. Like it's just kind of built up detail.
Okay. Yeah, I thought with all the colors, maybe an egg would be there.
Okay, am I able to discern what any of this stuff does?
You can go ahead and roll.
Okay, what would you like me to roll?
Perception.
Okay. That is going to be a 20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Not,
Okay. So you recognize a lot of like the base things, the switches, the levers, the gears and all that kind of stuff. But as far as like the magical stuff tied into it, like that's kind of out of your realm of like expertise.
Okay, so I can't really tell what it does.
No.
do you mind? Do you want to? Do you need help magically, Andy?
Yeah, because I can see that this gear does this and this lever does this, but I don't know what this. And I kind of just gesture to all the wild lighting and effects and everything that are going on. Don't know what that's doing.
Okay. I would like to. Actually, I'm gonna cast detect magic on myself to look around the
Can I
room.
can I do Arcana?
Yeah, you can do Arcana check. Why is
Not,
my
I,
alert not working?
I got a 14 for Arcana.
So you hear that they're kind of figuring out all the different details of the like gears and things, but you're specifically checking into the magicals. Oh, there's the alert. We got a $20 donation.
Hey!
Yay!
Oh no.
It's
Wait,
okay.
which
Yay though.
which one was
Yay.
the 20?
Thank you.
Yay.
It was a 20.
Oh God, what's going to
We still have
happen?
Tanner's too, which I haven't gotten to yet. Because the other guy didn't have anything with his. Hold on my feed. It's just anonymous. And uh-oh.
Oh no.
I know who it's for now. Okay. I'll get to that in a moment.
No.
Thank you, Anonymous, for your donation. All
Oh
right,
no.
so we are you notice that the magic is kind of mixed up. Like you can tell that there's the different types of magic here, but it's really hard to like differentiate them, like how like the thing that Nova's looking at, it's like a whole bunch of different colors all at once. That's kind of what's happening to the magic too. Is like it's very
It's all mixed.
experimental, very mishmashed, really out there.
Mm.
Cosmo. That's what I see with the detect magic.
Oh no,
Or her.
sorry,
Or her
that was for the
Arcana.
that was for the Arcana check.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of how to do the detect magic. Let's see. You you can tell that like the engine itself has magical properties to it. The thing that Nova's by, that's more just like a model of ideas. It's not really anything that does something. But all the other elements of like the steampunky looking magic, that like all of that is kind of glowing to you. But specifically the engine area, and like the orb stuff, all of that is also kind of glowing.
So I'm just gonna point out what all is magical.
Okay.
Okay. Does anything appear to be broken?
Um
Like
no,
any of the
it's
vials or anything?
no, this workshop doesn't really have like any like broken pieces, like mess up. It's very clean for being like a scientific type workshop.
So everything's working as intended. There are no eggs.
I am going to go up to the console, right? And I'm going to look at Cosmos and say, I should pull a lever, right?
Well, I mean, all things being equal, if we want to change something, then yeah,
Hold the lever.
maybe.
Yes, Captain. And I grab and pull a lever.
I'm gonna
As
hide.
you
I'm gonna look for
pull,
magic fluctuation when he does that.
as you pull the lever, I need you to roll initiative.
Oh shit!
Remember,
Wrong
Captain, you have
lever!
advantage.
Wrong lever!
Ooh, not bad.
I literally just did a Disney bound from that movie today.
Nice.
Because you keep saying
Oh.
I.
Oh shit! Well, it sucks.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, maybe the egg is inside.
It has another eyeball.
Oh shit!
no.
Okay, I know what to do.
All
Poked
right.
it in the
I've
eye.
seen this
Andy?
before.
Yes, I got a 23.
Okay. And Bunny?
19.
Okay. And Cosmos? Oops, not 29.
15, please.
15. Luna?
8.
8. Nova?
20.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
20.
Oh, 20.
30, 20.
Nice. And Quinn?
9.
9. Okay. And okay. All right. And then doing start combat, we'll put it all together, right, Ben?
Yep.
Got it. Okay. Andy, you are up first. So as soon as you pull the lever, that kind of circular floor just opens, and peeking out, you see this giant beholder like creature. And with his little eye pokey stalks and everything, kind of comes out and says, "What are you doing in my lab? You're not supposed to be here. Don't touch anything." And he's just screaming at you.
Okay. So I look at it and I say, we're here to hunt for very special eggs to keep them safe. And by looking at you, I would say the eyes have it, and I'm going to cast Tasha's hideous laughter at it. It needs to make a 16 wisdom save or higher.
It got 16.
Okay. Then that doesn't do anything then. And I am going to look at Quinn and I'm going to say, the captain needs you, and give you inspiration.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move away from the control panel to about right there. So to about here, just to kind of get away from everybody. And we'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Wait, hold on one second.
Uh-huh.
Let me check on some. That is enchant. You know what? I'm gonna try to do this right now because it's something that I can do.
Okay.
Let's see. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I'm trying to use my beguiling magic.
Nice.
Is it higher than a 16 plus 4?
It is a 16 wisdom.
I got dirty 20.
Okay, so that doesn't matter. And that's my turn.
Good try.
Oh, technically I don't do that because that's actually an action, so never mind. Sorry.
Give me back my roll, Ben.
Okay. It's back. Okay. Anyways, that's my turn.
Okay. Next up is not that. Nova.
Yes, I am going to move a little bit closer to Quinn, kind of between Quinn and Cosmos, so I have more line of sight. And I would like to attack with my blowgun because I feel like I've had good luck with that. Let's see, that is dirty 20.
Okay.
Nice.
So 3 piercing, and then because I did successfully hit, I get to roll with advantage for my next attack.
And what was it that you hit? Just the eyeball?
Yeah, I think I'm aiming like pretty much in the center of the pupil.
Okay. And what was the damage?
Holy shit.
3 piercing.
Oh
3
my gosh.
piercing. And then this is the next.
Oh wait, I think I did that roll wrong. I'm just gonna do one at a time. I was trying to do 2. So that would be 16. A 16 hit.
16 does hit, yes.
Okay. So another 3.
Okay. And did you need to move
And
anymore?
no, I'm gonna stay where I am, and I am not going to scream.
Okay. I love that that's like a
Not yet.
default thing.
When I
Yeah.
was first learning D&D, they said like screaming is always a free action. So like
Yeah.
I just
It's true.
So is crying.
So it's
And it's
crying. Yep,
cathartic.
exactly.
there's no crying in D&D.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh my God. There's
Oh
a
my
lot of crying in
God.
D&D.
I have so, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm kidding because
Have
I
you
really
watched Critical
and
Role?
one of my sessions was like actual like therapy.
Oh, yeah. No.
And we also had the donation for the anonymous that donated 20 minutes ago. I know I still have Tanners, so don't say anything about Tanners. But the note for that last anonymous one a little bit ago was it's time for Andy to face the music. So
Oh, no.
since Andy touched the button, the beholdery type thing is going to summon some help.
Oh boy.
And
Oh.
from the pods on the side, the green, blue, and pink pods are going to be
Holy shit. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm dead.
3 random rotting
Happy
experimented
about
on people bodies.
Test tube bodies.
We'll call them donated
Bodies.
Donated Jerry. Donated
yeah.
Thomas.
donated
Donated meat
Monster.
stacks.
donated Monster Jerry.
Oh, donate Monster
Donated
Terry.
Monster Terry.
And
Monster
donated
Gary.
Monster Berry. Oh,
Jerry.
yeah, Gary. Okay.
Yes.
Donated Monster Berry. Okay, so you
Yeah.
have 3 guys that just you couldn't really see them looking in the Arcana, but because of the weird magic twisting in there, their bodies just kind of like slide out like a Slurpee from the little tubes.
Oh,
Gross.
And that is
Blah.
for the donation that wanted to call out Andy. So thank you for doing that. And I know I still have Tanners, and we still have, I believe, 2 Tanner rerolls left.
So just donate a monster. Is 1 monster or 3? I'm not gonna die.
And
It's
we got
okay,
a
I
random
got
donation
this.
that was at a level. It hasn't shown up on stream yet, but we got a $21.63 donation.
Oh yay!
So thank you, whoever did that. If you are here and want to choose something for your reward, just let me know. All right, so those are our donated $20 to bring a monster, and because of what I wanted, it's 3 donated Jerry Berry Terrys. Okay, so now that those are here, we have.
Don't forget to put them on the initiative too.
Oh yeah, how do I do that?
Click on their portrait, and then upper left.
This.
Yep.
Okay. I think I got them all. Yes, and then
Yep.
unstack them.
And then click on auto initiative up there, and then.
Okay.
There you go.
They have barely any health, but we're gonna give them a tiny bit more than what they say they have. So, okay. So, Nova, did you have anything else that you needed to do? Now that you saw the weird Slurpee dead body guys come out
now
of
that I saw them, I'm definitely screaming.
They're like, all right, Bunny, it is your turn.
all right. This little dial in front of me, is that, button pushable?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I want to start pushing and pulling and doing anything I can to this dial.
Rotating. Spinning.
I lost all my things. Ben, can I have a D6? I dropped all my dice and I don't know where they went. As you push that button, out of the corner of your eye, you see Nova just screaming, which you've heard Nova do before, so it's not anything exciting, shocking,
It
whatever.
happens often.
Average day.
But by pushing
Right.
the button, Nova is instantly, she disappears for a split second, and when you see her like spawn again, she's on the platform on the left. And all of a sudden, by stepping on that platform, the 2 like orb lights go bzzz, and they start to like port. And all of a sudden, she's sucked into this like spawned tube over here.
Oh no!
No.
And you hear muffled scream.
Nova.
Well, we know what that does now. We know.
Carter's just like, Bunny backs away slowly, like they didn't do anything at all.
Good job researching, Captain.
Would you like to do anything else?
I'm
Pushes
thinking,
the button again.
Push another button.
Yeah. I'm gonna move over to these dial things.
Oh God.
Is there a Control Z on that pad?
Can I touch something on here?
That stuff's not really magic. It's basically like if you built a mock-up of something. It's just stuff he's tinkered with before.
Okay, I'm gonna. What was pushing that like an action, or can I do something else?
What would you say, Ben? Pushing a button.
Generally, interacting with something is an action, but it's up to you,
Okay.
DM.
Trapping your
Maybe not
your
an attack,
crewmates
but
is a free action.
some sort of other choice.
Up to you.
I would say maybe not like an actual action, like a fighting action, but you could choose to do something else, like if you need to move somewhere else or get closer to, like, if you want to fight the Jerry Berry Terries.
Yeah, I'm gonna get right in front of these guys.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Well, it is one of their turns. I don't know because it cuts off their name and it says donated monster. So
That's Terry.
That's
is it?
Terry.
Oh, you
Yep.
can tell? Okay, cool. Is he in the middle? This one? Okay.
Yes.
Terry's in the middle and he sees you coming. And he's going to, let's see. Oh, there you go. Let's see. These are weird. I'm not going to use half of this stuff. We're just going to do their action. Okay, he's going to try to hit you.
Okay.
It says melee weapon, but we're just going to say he tries to hit you with his messed up weird body.
Floppy body.
13 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, so he stumbles out of his little slushy, slimy tube and tries to smack you, but misses and instead hits Barry in the face.
My bad, bro.
And that's his turn. All right, and then whose turn is it now? Because I can't see.
That's
That is
Jerry, who
Okay.
is the
Jerry.
top one.
All right,
How can you tell which one's which?
hovering
If
over
you
it,
hover
probably.
your mouse.
If you hover,
On the top. I don't have that.
Oh my
So mine
gosh!
cuts off on the left and just says donated monster. And I can see their names here, but not there. So this time it's going to be Jerry, and he's going to do the same thing. He's going to take a couple steps towards you and try to hit you. Oh, natural 20.
Oh gosh.
That's not good.
Captain.
Can I let's see. I'm gonna take a reaction to whatever this damage is, I
Okay.
think.
Good idea.
Well, it's a whole 6 points. But you can if you need to.
I'll take it. I'll take it a hit.
Okay. They're just
I'm
kind of
tough.
messed up, tortured minions. Okay.
Is that with like double the dice and everything?
Oh, no. What do I do?
What?
Double what? I
The-
forgot
the
because it was a
rolled-
natural
The
20.
damage dice.
Yeah, the rolled damage.
Oh.
So then it would be 12.
So I will be using an uncanny dodge to
I love
half
that
the
ability.
attack damage.
Okay, to 6. And that's
Yep.
it. They can't really do anything, so it's Cosmo's turn.
Okay, I am going to turn to them and I say, I know this game. And we're going to play it. And I'm going to turn undead, which means that all of the undead within 30 feet have to make a wisdom DC 15 saving throw.
Okay.
I love turn undead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I know if it's actually undead, Ben?
On the stat block, it should say near the very top if it is or not. So it's a construct, is technically what it is.
Oh,
But I'm the DM and I say you can't because it's my story. So they look like undead zombies, slushy guys. You can do it.
they
So,
do.
Slushy
What am I
Okay.
rolling?
guys.
For each of them, a DC 15 of what?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. This is for. We'll do Jerry first. He did not get 15. Terry did not get 15. And Barry got a natural 20. Way to go,
Ooh.
Barry. Yay.
Barry,
Good job,
overachiever.
Barry.
Well
Great
done,
job,
Barry.
Barry.
Very.
We're gonna call you dummy. That wasn't very-
Okay. So if they fail, they are frightened and incapacitated for 1 minute.
Okay.
Ow.
That's hard to see. The orange. Let's do red. Okay, so those two are frightened and incapacitated.
Yeah, and this one is if the creature takes damage, then it ends
Okay.
because this isn't to do with my defibrillator.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Barry's
Was-
just fine then because he saved.
Yeah, he's fine because he's saved.
Okay.
But because I'm like that, I am going to use my bonus action to bring up my speculum oculus. And I'm going to do it at a higher level
Ooh.
I
against.
I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
This is the third fight where we're dealing with an eye-related
Yeah,
encounter.
big
I
eyeballs.
Yeah.
Big
I
eyeball run.
know.
Bunnies against eyeballs.
We chose
Ah,
the perfect doctor.
So,
Which is really funny because I did not plan it to be eyeball.
It's amazing.
I was
I
was
just
working
looked up
on
the
maps. That's all.
I just looked up the creepiest thing I could find, and it's like I don't want that thing anywhere near me. Okay, so I rolled a 21 to hit Mr. Barry.
Oh no, wait, hold on.
Mm.
Tanner was asking how much is a reroll for the natural 20 success.
Oh,
Reroll would be $10.
$8,000.
Well, or two people have rerolls. So that you could make me reroll it. That's the thing, is you guys don't have to do all that.
I don't have any rerolls left. I've used all of mine.
I'm not using the reroll on
Okay.
that. I think having 2 incapacitates enough.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, before you throw out your speculum, because of the
weirdest thing
level,
during
do you
D&D.
have like destroy undead or something like that as well when you do turn undead?
No, because it's Twilight. So,
I just realized,
Yeah,
like,
Twilight Sanctuary as well.
guy's name is Igor, like Igor. It's good. I like that.
Igor.
Yeah.
You do have a seer undead. Whenever you use turn
Yeah.
undead, any undead that fails its saving throw takes some radiant damage.
Yeah, I just did turn undead. Because I like it when things run away from me.
Oh, in 2024 they don't run anymore.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
But the seer
To be
undead
fair,
is,
I don't know what
hard.
year it is.
New
Yeah,
rules.
Right?
it's actually part of the turn undead thing because of the level that you're.
Oh, I didn't know
so do
that.
it.
So I
Yeah,
also
yeah.
do 4d8?
Yep, you do
Holy
48
toodles.
radiant damage as well.
Okay.
And sorry, I don't mean to backseat game. I just want to kill things that
No, that's okay.
are coming after me.
So they all take 11 points of damage,
Yep, any of them that were turned.
and the damage doesn't end the turn effect. Cool.
It doesn't matter because they don't have enough health anyway. So Jerry and Terry are goners.
They're
Nice.
squished.
With
And then
11
Barry,
each, right?
yeah. And Barry also takes 11.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, even if he's saved. Right?
Even if no, it's only if they
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's only if the turn actually hits.
Okay. So then I'll hit Barry in the face with eyeball speculum.
Okay.
For 11. Again.
Oh, yeah. That definitely hits. Or is that the damage or to actually hit it? Or is that the damage?
That's the damage. To hit, it was 21.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. You just smash him into smithereens, too. He's just...
Sweet.
Yay.
Cosmos just destroyed.
There goes Terry, Barry, and Jerry.
Take
didn't-
that
They
$20
didn't even get a
donation.
chance to say hi, Ben.
It's okay. That also technically could have been one of Tanner's because we got 2 of his left to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can throw another thing at me later.
They're lurking.
Anyways, awesome job with that turn undead.
Yes.
And then
It's
do you need to move
fine.
or anything else?
I want to go get Nova, but I think I'm too far away.
I have an idea. So
Okay, then I'm gonna stay where I am because I'm gonna try and get Igor to look into my speculum.
you're terrifying.
Look into my speculum.
Next time I see my eye doctor, I'm gonna be very nervous. Like, what? Sandy, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Which one's better, 1 or 2?
Right.
1
Okay.
or
Or
2?
2.
Back to
Okay,
1
let's take that again. 1.
or 2. Now, how about this one?
Okay. So it can't. Let's see. What do I want to do?
You want to have a tea party with us?
What?
Yes.
I want a tea party. Is there tea?
Oh, dang. Okay, hold on.
I want like fan art of like a big giant eye dude just like having a tea party with bunnies.
Okay. I'm going to try to hit Bunny because I'm gonna try to hit Cosmos
Hello?
because they just destroyed all of my friends that I worked really
Oh.
hard to
Valid.
take care of.
Yeah.
And let's see.
He's
Would
not
you
just
like
a
a
mad
vitamin
scientist.
K?
He's a mad scientist.
Ooh, 24 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Oh, my small stuff. 6 damage. Not that bad.
So,
Not that
as a
bad.
reaction, I'm going to use Psionic Power Protective Field, which any creature that I see within 30 feet that takes damage, I can use a reaction, use a Psionic Energy die, and reduce the damage by 1d8 plus 2.
Dang.
That's
So
great.
that will be 4 plus 2, so 6 damage reduced.
Nice.
So fully blocked it.
Negated it.
Yep.
Nice.
Quinn's just like, look at me. Look at me. It's fine. Everything's fine.
That makes Igor really angry.
I'm sure.
And he's going to use his bonus
Rat-
action, and Quinn needs to do a DC of dexterity.
Oh,
Dexterity?
remember?
Don't, yeah, I know. Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
We're a bunny.
18.
Oh, you totally save.
All right.
I totally forgot we were bunnies, so thank you for that.
Yes, we're bunnies.
We are
We are bunnies.
And then I think that is it for me for right now. And then Quinn, you're up.
All right. So before I decide exactly what I'm doing, I have a question for you.
I'll
So
do my
Quinn
best to answer it.
Quinn is a security officer.
Uh-huh.
I feel like he would know about tactical stuff, and I feel like he'd study up on various different adversaries. That being said, how would we like to figure out how much Quinn knows about creatures like this? Is there a roll you would like me to make? Because I feel like if he knows a lot about creatures like this, the way he's going to attack will be different.
History? I would think
History?
history of what you've seen in your lifetime, I would think.
Sure. Sounds good. I'm going to do a history check then. Oh, he knows nothing. I rolled in that one.
He lost
You know
knowledge
you've
rolling
seen
that.
eyeballs
That's a great try,
before.
though.
That's a lot of eyes. Got it. Okay. All right. Then
More than
I'm
one.
going.
So
I'm going to go.
heal it?
I'm going to go with the dumb tactical option instead of the smart tactical option. So he's just going to shoot right for the big eye. Smart tactical option would have done different. Okay. So just laser pistol, pew pew, twice at the big eye. Let's see. There's no advantage, disadvantage stuff going on right now. No fairy fire or anything, right?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
So first attack is 14.
That's just enough.
Nice. That will be. You know what? That's a very low roll. Very low. I'm gonna use my Tanner roll on the damage for this.
Okay.
Excellent.
Yay!
Thank you,
Donated
Tanner.
Tanner reroll.
Because 221 is low.
Oh,
It's
Be
shit,
good.
yellow.
Let's
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
18's much
Yeah, it's
better.
way
Okay.
better. Especially for like you could do like 30-something points of damage. I think that 221 is silly.
Yep. So that's 18 radiant
Thank you, guys.
damage.
Okay.
And my second attack now is going to have advantage because it's vexed. So advantage for the second attack. I'm glad I'm rolling with advantage. And yet both of them came out 10, so I'm fairly sure I missed.
Yes, that does miss the AC.
Alrighty. Well, I definitely draw an aggro, I think. So doing the shield and then the pew pew, Quinn's done his job and got the protection, gotten its attention, and Quinn is going to move toward this way. I mean, Quinn knows that he's drawn its attention, and he's just going to kind of continue to do that so everyone else can work on doing other things. So we'll back up there and just have gun at the ready pointed at it.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Luna, your turn.
I have a question for you.
Yep.
So, I have detect magic up. When
Okay.
the captain was messing with the controls and it looped Nova into something,
Mm-hmm.
did it seem like there was a magical reaction?
It was. Those weren't necessarily lit up as like it's more the engineering side of it until the button was done. But the
Mhm.
tube she's in, it's just like a tube. It's not. It's like a
Oh,
waiting
okay.
tube for experiments. It doesn't. Those don't have anything specifically to do with anything right now. It's just like a holding cell kind of.
Okay. So do I see an easy way to get her out?
At the moment, just looking at her and stuff like that, no.
All right. Can I move over to where the captain was and see if there's any release?
Yeah, you can go inspect that panel.
Thank you. Is that a investigation?
Yeah, let's do investigation.
That is a 18 plus something, a 22.
Okay. So looking at kind of what is in front of Igor is just it only looks like there's like a one-way button. There's no other buttons or levers or anything like that on there. It only controls the like suction thing to that other platform.
Okay. I'm so sorry, Nova. There's not an easy way to get you out just yet.
Push the button again. Maybe
All
it
right.
does it.
No, don't do that.
No, actually, I will not because seeing what happened,
Push the button.
we pushed a button and somebody got sucked in there. So
Captain
let's
says to
not
push the button.
I'm sorry.
Captain says to push the button.
Fine.
Can I move?
Yeah. But Nova was over in a specific area. She was over by the controls over here, and no one else is by. Oh, Bunnies by something. Yeah, I will push the button, thinking that it may be where she was at. It was affecting it.
Oh boy.
I know.
Like I love being a chaos goblin when I play, so this is great.
As you push the button, you notice that Cosmo flickers in their space, gets ported to the little platform, and then gets also sucked into a holding tube.
Okay, no more pushing buttons.
Yay, I'm not alone anymore.
Hi. Am I like in a tube? Am I restrained?
Yeah, it's like a very tight, like small tube.
So it's like a test tube?
Basically, yeah.
Right. Right. Okay.
Do you want to do anything else, Luna?
Let me see if I have any bonus. I don't think I have
Push more buttons.
any. No,
Push it again.
no. Chaos Goblin, because I interact with something, so I can't do a spell. Anybody hurt?
I mean, I'm in a tube.
I know. Anybody have hit
You're
point
like, I'm
damage?
not really that
Yeah.
comfortable right now.
I'm minus
It's
6 right
kind of
now.
squishy.
I got this. Don't worry.
Do we say anyone had a damage?
I have minus 6.
Let's go ahead and do. I'm gonna do two on the 2 there to see if I can take care of that. Oh, 4 back,
Nice.
and that's my turn.
Thanks.
Sorry.
He's going to wave his
Heather
little
is my
eye
favorite.
stalks around
Sorry.
and try to hit 2 people.
Okay.
He's gonna go for Andy and Quinn. Plus, hold on 1 second. 15 to hit to Andy
That's a hit.
and 18 to hit to Quinn.
That is a hit.
Okay, so Andy's damage is 7. Quinn's damage is 8. And that's it. His little
Okay.
eye stalks. Okay. Back to the top, and it's Andy's up.
All right. I'm running over to there.
Hey, Andy. Push the button. I feel like that control panel might be important.
And pull the lever. I
But
don't
he's like,
know.
eventually it will bring someone back. I'm sure of it.
There's only
Or
4 spots.
50-50, 50-50.
It'll turn us into flesh golems.
Okay, so I run up to here. And despite what my captain says, even though I'm totally the one who's, said Luna should, I'm going to, at the test tubes, I'm going to say, is this your card? And I'm going to do a level 3 spray of cards at the test tubes to try to destroy them. Technically, the test tubes need to make a dexterity 16 saving throw, but they can't move. So I don't know how you want to play that. Whether it's an automatic hit or what.
Is that why it's dexterity? Because you're supposed to move out of the way?
Yeah, you're like
We'll
kind of
just say
trying
it's a
to
save. It
stuff.
doesn't have to be dexterity. So who are you
Just gonna be
targeting?
floating
Who do you
in
want it to be
space if
first?
you break them.
Nova, because she's closest.
Sure, I guess.
And what does it have to be?
Well, the target, which is I'm trying to do the
Yes,
tubes
I
themselves.
know.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw of 16 is what it is.
Okay. You throw out your cards. Nova's tube doesn't break, but Cosmo's tube does. And as it shatters, Cosmo's hanging on the edge of the broken ring because it's literally like outside of that is just it's normal space. It's just his. It's.
But
They're
it's
not gonna
it's
float away, but they could fall. So.
it's Twilight, right?
I would say so. Just based
Okay,
on map
because
colors.
I have the ability to float
Perfect.
Oh,
in Twilight.
Perfect. So yeah, she's sitting
Depths of
like in an
night.
inner tube now. She's just hanging out.
okay. And then with that, I'm going to go ahead and with my bonus action, I'm going to use my mantle of inspiration and just say, yeah, things look bad, but I think we've got it. And I'm just going to give everybody a bit of temporary hit points by expending a bardic inspiration die. So everybody, except for me, gets 6 temporary hit points. I'm not going to give it to myself this time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You
Thank you.
bet. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Nova, you're up.
Hey, I was like,
Technically,
yeah, let's do.
technically Nova's restrained, but could she control Crow?
Yes.
Yeah.
She should be able to, right?
Totally.
Okay,
So
yeah,
you're free to
sure.
do. Because I would assume you can still see him and he can hear you and stuff. And I'm sure he
Yeah.
would want you to not be trapped. So
Okay. Sorry, what do I have to roll for him again?
Are you wanting him to attack?
I do want him to attack Igor.
Okay. So roll d20, and then you're gonna add a +2 to that, I believe.
So 6. Oh, my beloved Crow.
Aw.
You try so hard.
I know. I feel so bad whenever you roll the crow. It.
what's that, Crow? You have the Nevermore seal of
Right.
advantage.
Yes.
Go ahead and
He
roll
is
again, Crow. What a
Okay.
special ability.
Hey, that's totally playing to the DM. I love it.
11.
And you're doing damage on Igor?
Yes.
We'll take it. We'll say it like misses him, but you're working on one of the eye stalks. So not the main like thing, but you're still doing damage to him.
How do I figure out what is it melee attack roll +2? No. If it hits, it's a
Let's see.
1d4 +2.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, 1d4 +3 +2. So 1d4
Ah.
+5.
Oh, good. Okay, so because I rolled that one, so 6.
6? Okay.
Yes. And I do want to scream
Okay.
a little bit. Just
A
general.
little bit.
Yeah.
Nova, can
Okay.
you jump? Can you do like a rabbit hop out of the tube?
I
Well,
mean,
that's a
you
good
could.
question.
It's tight, but you
I-
could try to do like a bunny kick to it. Isn't there a bunny kick option?
There's a rabbit hop where you can jump 15 feet.
Yeah, not specifically a kick, but
I mean, but you could just do it like as an unarmed strike as a kick, couldn't you?
yeah.
Mm.
I would say you could try to do that.
Okay. An arm strike.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling a d20. 14.
Okay. And then do
Ooh.
damage.
And then +3.
So 17.
Oh, 17 to hit the glass? Okay.
Mhm.
I'd say you hit it. So do some damage to it now.
Okay, so what the damage would be.
Let's see. For your unarmed strike, under actions, it looks like it's 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Okay. So you kick it and you hear it kind of like not crack, but you hear kind of like that like glass like stress noise a little bit. So you did something to it, just not enough to fully crack it yet. But it could help
Okay.
other people help you out.
More screaming, and then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Bunny is next.
All right. I'm gonna run up behind Igor, the mad scientist, and stab it with big fork.
Okay.
That is, oh gosh, 16 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay. Make a damage. I have to remember how to do this. 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Am I close enough to. . Backstab?
You are not directly engaged.
Okay.
And
Is there any
then
chance you're a swashbuckler, Captain?
I am
She
in
is a
fact a swashbuckler.
Yes. Then it's a single fight, and she gets the sneak attack, right?
That's what I'm looking at.
It's a duel. Yeah, it's a duel at this point because there's no other combatant that is within 5
Oh
feet of
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
So you need to roll a dex save.
Seven.
You failed. It's a 14.
Okay.
So that has knocked the eyeball man prone.
Ooh.
What is prone to a giant floating eyeball?
Probably I would assume, like, can't see. I would think his eye stalks
He's
aren't
probably
up.
like on his back and kind of flailing a lot. Like he can't get his
His eyes facing the floor.
balance. Yeah. Something like
Okay.
that.
Perfect.
And then did you
Uh,
get to do extra damage with your swashbuckler thing?
You'd be able to.
Oh yes, it's a D6, I think.
No, it should be way more. 6th level?
It says 1d6. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong
Per
thing. No, it does
level
say
or
one.
something.
It is 1d6. Yeah.
1 second. Can I confirm real quick if you don't mind? Because I know what it was in 2014, but I want to make
Right.
sure that I
Yeah.
still understand it in
3d6.
yeah. That's what I thought.
3.
And I'm not
Yeah.
seeing where she gets the sneak attack on it, though. Even as a swashbuckler.
Okay, I
What
wonder
is
if let me
Isn't
check
that a
then.
duel?
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh no, it's only if I have advantage, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, or if it's directly engaged with something else. So if you're not like a dueler or something, then that wouldn't.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
So
it in there.
get rid of everything I just did, except for the 6 damage.
Well, did you move on your turn? Because yeah, you did. So you can't steady.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. New rule set.
No,
New
it's fine. It's
rules,
fine.
Right?
That's
Figuring
fine.
it
That's
confusing.
all
why
out.
I'm looking too, because I want to make sure I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't understand the 2024 rules.
I actively read them and I'm still like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see anything about like dueling or anything like that in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say, Andy, you're doing a great job, even though you didn't listen to me. Then that's my turn.
All right.
Thanks, Captain.
Cosmos, you are up. I would say to get
Oh.
from your tube, since you're in it like a floaty, I would say that
Yeah.
it just takes actually if you're floating, I would say it's not difficult terrain to get out. So go ahead.
Yeah, my floating is just like my walk speed.
Yep.
So I'm actually not gonna set down because I don't want to give it up because I can only do it 3 times asleep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna drag my speculum over to Igor
Okay.
and hit him in the face with it.
Okay. The face or the
Well,
eye?
the eye.
Okay.
And
I would say
let's
since
Oh
that's a
wait.
very specialized medical instrument and he's prone that you would have advantage on
Yeah.
this. Look at me, Ben. I'm doing it.
Good job.
Okay. I did find.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
But you have advantage.
Oh, I found it in the
Okay.
actual book part, not the actual character.
Mhm. And I
Yeah.
just found it too. I found something
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, the Rakish
Okay.
audacity. Okay. So we know for the
So
future.
does a 12 hit?
Do you still have didn't somebody give you guidance or something?
I don't think so.
No.
Because if not, it
That's with my
misses.
advantage. Yeah, it's gonna miss. That's okay. I still have my action. So I'm just gonna run up to the other side of it
Okay.
and hit it with my defibrillator of terror.
Okay. And Bunny is kind of flanking Ben.
Yeah. I would say so.
Oh, and I rolled a 1. So that's good.
But she gets advantage.
Yeah, if
right?
is it yeah, is it also fairy fired? I see the purple ring on it
No,
again.
the purple ring is proneness.
Oh, then
Oh, it's
yeah,
prone.
yeah, if
Okay,
it's,
so
if it's prone, you get
that's a
advantage
match.
anyway.
Yeah, but
Yep.
also the rogue itself, it does specify you don't need advantage on the attack if it's at least one of your allies within 5 feet of the target. It didn't need to be engaged. And need never mind. I was not within 5 feet. But yeah, there's something. Yeah, there's something with Rakish Audacity.
But next time Cosmo is within 5 feet for you. Next time.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and
I'm
actually how
completely
it actually
confused.
works. And yeah, no, I screwed that
I
one
play
up.
rogue
I
too, and it
misread
gets confusing for me too. So
Yeah. So yeah, she
Yeah.
did have sneak attack, or they did have sneak attack, right?
Yeah, so basically, Bunny has sneak attack all the time.
Yeah.
Cool.
So can Bunny
That's
roll
awesome.
that damage now?
Sick.
Then?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, you can roll the sneak attack from your attack from before this.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause
3d6.
basically with a because with a swashbuckler, if you have an enemy or if you have an ally near you, you get sneak attack. If you don't have an ally near you, you get sneak attack.
It's 6 damage.
Great. I'm glad we figured that out. Again, sorry for muddling that up.
Tanner is
Okay.
having
The
to
rules are
go,
confusing.
but thank you, Tanner, so much for your amazing
Thank you, Tanner.
donations to Extra Life and participating. We'll let you know how your wandering monsters end up.
Killing all of us.
I
Probably.
appreciate you being so
Yes.
supportive, and I can't thank you enough for your donation. That's amazing.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank
And
you.
I'm sure they all appreciated their extra rerolls.
Yes.
Yes, it's
Indeed.
helped
Very
a
really
much.
lot.
did.
Thank you, my love.
Get some sleep.
Okay, what was the
Okay,
damage
so-
for you? For the sneak attack?
For the fork.
It was an extra 6.
Oh, of the sneak attack damage 6?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So if it's prone, how is it working in the new thing? Because is that advantage?
Yep. Yeah, you'll still get advantage
Okay.
for your attacks.
Okay. So then I'm going to try for my advantage with my defibrillator, which I can't say properly.
It's okay.
And I got a 19. Did a 19 hit?
Oh, sorry. I was reading too. 19
That's
does
okay.
hit, yes.
Okay. And I do 6 damage.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do?
I think that's it.
Okay. Let's see. It's his turn. And he's probably gonna oh no, he needs to use his action to try to stand up. Right?
Half your movement, right?
Yeah.
But if I'm not moving, then that's still fine. He just stands up.
Yep.
So the prone goes away. And then he can do an action now.
Yes.
Okay. He's going to actually hold on one second. Okay. He's going to Sorry, he has a lot of stuff. I'm trying to decide what to do.
Don't worry about it.
He's just going to do his eye stalks, and he's going to try to hit. Let's see. He knows Bunny hit him. And probably Cosmos just because they're the closest. So let's see. Nope, that's not going to hit Bunny.
Good.
And
Nice.
that is also not going to hit Cosmos. He got a 4 and a 2 without anything added.
Ooh.
And he's going to try to target Andy with a DC roll. Andy, a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity
Yep.
saving throw?
You're a
Yes.
bunny. You're a bunny.
Excellent.
You're a bunny.
You're
I
a
don't know.
bunny.
I've got a 26. Do you guys think I should bunny it too?
I think you're good.
I think you're good.
Okay.
Might be
You
okay.
save. And that's his turn.
I rolled a 19 on that one. Woo.
Hey,
Nice.
Okay. Quinn's turn.
All right. Is no longer prone. Okay. It's clobbering time with lasers.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Let's see. So there's nothing giving advantage right now, correct?
if you want to give me a minute, there will be.
Well, he's being flanked by 2 people. Would that give him advantage?
No,
Oh.
that's not how the range
Never
works.
mind.
It's
Unfortunately.
okay, because I still have Bardic Inspiration, so I should be fine. All right, first attack with laser pistol. I'm attacking. First attack is dirty 20.
Definitely hits.
I will use a psionic die on this one, so the radiant damage is 14 radiant damage,
Nice.
and then 8 force damage.
Okay.
Then the second attack, it will be with advantage because it's vexed. Should hit. I'm just checking for a 20, so 22,
Definitely hits.
and that will be another 16 points of radiant damage. I am then going to go ahead and use my action surge and going to attack Pew Pew again.
Okay.
With advantage. 16.
Hits.
All right. That is 13 points of radiant. And the second attack. Natural 20.
Oh, that's the one from a while ago, I
Yes.
think. I don't know why it's so delayed. Oh, probably you said because of the extra life stuff. Did you say natural 20?
Yes.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
is going to be 28 points of radiant
Oh my
damage. So
gosh.
basically,
gosh.
Wow.
Quinn is going just he's mad. He sees his crew and his friends surrounding this thing, and he's just gone into full like berserker gun shooting mode, and he goes, "Ah!" Like think Al Pacino Scarface, but focused on the eyes, and he's just firing blasts at every piece of this scientist that he can.
Plus, we're all the little friends.
Yes.
And that's all you needed. Because with before your second hit of a crit, you hit 1 point over what you needed, and then you hit the 28. So you had 29 points over what you needed to kill him.
My gosh.
Nice.
Wow.
So you just explode him into nothing.
Oh no, more goo!
No, not necessarily goo. He kind of like deflates into the little hole area that he's in. And that's it. He falls down the hole.
Yay.
You are out of combat.
Come on, get
I
me
am
out.
going to help
I'm going to
Nova.
run over
Ouch.
to Nova. How can
I
we
want to push
help?
these panel buttons.
It was very
Oh god.
Captain, no.
Are you pushing the button?
Yeah, I push the button.
Nothing happens.
I'm trying to use my mage hand to kind of support Nova while she's trying to
Huh?
climb out.
Yeah, between you guys, you can kind of carefully break the glass and like use your tools to get her out and stuff. So
Okay.
unharmed. Like
Thank
I said,
you.
it was
It was
mostly
really-
a holding cell for things.
Right.
It was really damaging my fur. It's all like it's all like matted down now. Ugh.
Okay.
Sometimes it happens, but you're still fluffy and cute.
Thank you, and good job, everyone, on defeating the mad scientist.
Should we take a photo?
We should.
Let's take
The
a photo.
photo thing is
Take a photo
killing
with
me.
the
That's so
horrible dead
funny.
body.
Yeah.
Look for the
And
egg.
and I mean, yeah, sure. But we can get my speculum
Hold
in
up.
there too.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
Quinn,
Yeah.
please step in for the photo. Click.
Quinn stands on the deflated corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
that's
don't you make the
appropriate.
speculum take the picture so that you can be in it?
Yeah.
No, that's not how this works.
No,
I
no,
always
no.
take
We
the
use mage
pictures.
hand.
You're
Take
like
the
the
picture.
mom of kids who
We
never
can-
gets to be in the photo.
Yep, that's
We-
Don't
exactly.
you have
we-
a timer on that thing, Andy?
We can use mage hand. I got mage hand
No,
up here.
I'm fine. The
Okay,
slideshow's better if
somebody
I'm not in it.
somebody take a picture of Andy.
Oh. Yep, take a picture of Andy.
I just flip the camera around and selfie myself.
Okay, egg.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
check
yeah.
the console and see if
Yeah,
there's
we're
a
yep.
button labeled egg or anything that would be
We're looking.
similar to
I'm
that.
gonna look where the where he was. Yeah, I'm gonna join Quinn looking where he was.
Mm. So, like a speculum, especially like an ocular one, is shaped to pick up like round objects. I wonder if it could pick up the egg.
I feel like this
Um,
hole is relevant.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's what we're looking
Should we
at.
just should we jump on it?
You jump on the crate, nothing really happens. It's just the inner workings of his science lab.
Oh, I reach into my pack and I pull out one of my wrenches and I just drop it through the grate into the machinery.
Oh,
Excellent idea.
That'll put a wrench in things.
Oh,
And it does, but it
no.
doesn't have any kind of reaction you want. But you do notice that the glowing lights that are behind where Igor came out is you can see that flat long tube with the two pink like glowing bits or whatever, like that is a key vital part of the engine running. And I'm pretty sure that Andy would know how to dismantle it.
does it have an egg in it?
If
find
I
out.
had my wrench, I could dismantle that.
Oh my god. You have to have more than one wrench.
I'm gonna
And I
use
pull
my
out
mage
another
hand
one.
to get his wrench
You
back.
had one job, Andy.
Thank you. That was my favorite one.
Oh my gosh.
Here you go.
All right, I go up there and I just.
Will these manacles help?
Why do you have manacles, Doctor? Never mind.
Yeah, I just go through and just super duper fast, like bunny on crack speed, just take this thing apart.
Okay, so as you're taking it apart, the very top of the engine where you see the ringed circles, as you take apart the engine and it starts to shut off, you start to see inside there is an egg that is helping power the engine.
Oh,
What is with
that
these
makes
eggs?
sense.
I mean, they're extinct
Does it?
species,
Powerful.
so it's like specialty magic ingredients that everybody's after.
I wonder if they're dragon eggs.
Hmm.
Well, I think it depends. I mean, I think each creature is dependent on the planet. So unless there's dragons on every planet, then probably they might not. Maybe one or two are dragon eggs.
Too
All
much
I know
talking.
then
Let's get the egg.
Fire one is definitely a fire dragon
We've
Does
been
this
tasked
does
to dragging them around.
Oh my gosh.
fair?
Bunny offers a high
Does
five to
this
Andy
one
for that one.
just contain a big eyeball? Because the other one was fire.
Anyways, I grab the egg.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's leave.
Yep.
Boop, boop, boop.
Run away!
To the ship.
Hey!
Yay!
Woo!
Good job, everybody.
Okay,
And
Captain.
you have
Here's
4 eggs
here's your
Ooh, look at that.
Here's your pill for advantage on initiative again.
Nice.
Oh,
You know, here's some water.
just sighs and quietly takes it.
I put a little gin in it. It's fine.
Oh,
That's the
excellent.
best Jay statement ever.
Right. It's
Oh,
fine. Just a little
um,
gin.
We didn't really do a whole bunch of investigating. I know we're trying to hurry and get through the rest of the eggs. As you were leaving the mad scientist lab, each one of you looked around and tried to find different things that you were able to take. I'm sure some of you took beholder parts and things like that. But Cosmos found a stash of potions. So if you would like to go to your manage inventory and you can search for, let's see, I gotta find my paper that has all my potions on it. All my papers. Let's see. Okay. I need let's see. I need, what's the order to do this in? I'm gonna go in alphabetical order. So
Okay.
Andy, you're first. Sorry. Sorry to play favorites. I didn't mean for that to be Ben.
That's the only reason my
make-
name is
then
Andy.
make
She
him
said,
choose
if you
Andy.
choose an A,
Oh, sorry.
we'll go
Roll
first.
roll a d6, please.
3.
Okay. Please add to your inventory a potion of poison.
Okay.
Okay, and then Bunny, you're next. Roll a d6, please. And if you get a 3, reroll it.
5.
Okay, you get potion of watchful rest.
Okay.
And if anybody needs help finding these or whatever, tell Ben. So that was Bunny, and then Cosmos, your turn.
Okay. I got a 4.
Okay. You get a potion of fire breath. Okay. And then A B C D F G H I J K L Luna. You're next. Roll a d6 and get a 1, 2, or a 6.
Okay. 1.
Okay. You get a potion of polychrony, something like that. And then Nova.
A6.
A 6?
I
Oh yeah,
got a
no,
4.
yeah, a d6. Roll again. Try to get a 2 or a 6.
Okay. Three. Oh, I got a 6.
Okay. You get a potion of max power, and then Quinn, you get a potion of heroism. So
I
if
thought
any,
I was going to get a potion of roll D100.
so if anybody gets that, please feel free to add those. If you need help, tell Ben. Okay, so, and yes, Ro, you can also do that because we need 2 more, right?
Okay. Yes.
We're gonna go to the map, and Luna can figure out where we're gonna go next because we just finished.
Let me know what 85 does.
What was the planet, Ben? This one that we went to last time?
I was away when they chose.
That was Veraxis.
One right in the middle.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was the swirl in the middle. Thank you. I thought we did the other one. Okay.
The worm on the string.
Okay.
I think the one directly to the left.
The X
the
one.
double.
The X-Men planet?
The double ringed one.
Okay.
Ah, the Varia suit. Sorry, that's a Metroid reference.
Okay. The double ringed one. Does anybody else need to finish their potions, or did you find them all?
I got mine. Are we doing short rest?
Yeah, for that one because isn't it kind of close?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was right next to it.
I'm going to go ahead and do a hit die.
Okay. And then Ro, sorry, what was your number?
85.
85.
I short rested so hard it kicked me out of my character sheet.
You got this one earlier. Do you want to re-roll it or do you want it?
Let's re-roll.
Okay.
Let's re-roll to keep it spicy.
As much as I want you to have a statue of your mother in the middle of spanking you as a kid, I think we could get something
Oh,
else.
no. 19.
Okay, let me find that one. Oh, for the next 24 hours, any non-magical mirror you look into shatters,
Oh my.
Oh, no.
which ruins my final boss of a room full of mirrors. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Right?
no.
Okay. So we are going to 1 second. Wait, nope, sorry, wait. Yeah, we can do this one. That's fine. Okay. So you travel to the next planet that's close by. You have 4 out of 6 eggs. Your timer's counting down, and you land on this planet that is like Alice in Wonderland on steroids. It's just plants and mushrooms and water and everything everywhere.
Excellent. I'm going to start gathering. I'm going to ignore the mission and start gathering food. Thank you. Just kidding.
Your work here is done.
My work here's done. Fine. I'll also do our job.
Are the mushrooms tasty? Do they have different effects?
Yeah.
Look like eyeballs.
Well, you know where I'm going.
I mean, I think one makes you larger. One
one
gives
makes
you
you
an
smaller.
additional life if you die.
Right?
Yep.
What's this planet called?
Wonderland.
Sure.
Cheshire Cat boss incoming.
All right, so you land on this planet that's just crazy and everything, and Luna just starts gathering materials.
Yes.
I'm nibbling on different mushrooms.
This is a great idea.
For science.
with my medicine check in tow. And that doesn't mean that I'm skipping things that are psychedelic.
So as you go down the road, are you doing an actual check? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. What did you roll for?
I rolled an 11.
Okay.
For my medicine check for fun mushrooms.
Oh, for fun mushrooms. Okay.
Yeah.
You. Oh my gosh. The Eckholms donated $75.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh. Thank you guys.
That's
Thanks,
amazing.
Thank
guys.
you so much.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I'm like overwhelmed with everything.
That's
Thank you
amazing.
guys.
Thank you.
You can choose to add wandering monsters or something, even though that's not one of the incentives. You guys can pick, or if you want to give advantage or heal people.
Yeah, you could give us advantage.
Yeah, you can totally choose to give everybody advantage or healing potions. Cosmos looks around and finds handfuls and handfuls of the good kind of mushrooms.
Okay, I just
There's
start
no
putting them
limit
in
here.
my bag.
You can
Just
totally just find
throwing them in my
plentiful.
backpack.
I mean, you have a bag of holding. You could stuff that thing full.
Who has a bag of holding? Gimme.
Yeah, just shove one of the giant ones in there.
So because
There we
this
go.
area is so colorful and there's a lot going on, it's probably going to be hard to find what you're looking for.
Can I do a
Oh, that's
survival
true.
check to
Especially if I
for
start nibbling
edible
on
food?
the
Especially if
mushrooms.
what? Oh,
If I start taking mushrooms, it's going to be even harder.
yeah, it's going to be even harder. What did you
And
say, Luna?
I'd like to do a survival check to find new ingredients.
Okay, go
for my
ahead.
kitchen. That is a 25.
Okay. Yeah, you find plentiful supplies that you can take back that aren't laced with mushrooms for the crew to have on a normal everyday
we give
basis.
them non-drug mushrooms and
Yeah.
other deliciousness.
While you guys are busy looking for all of the different types of mushrooms and fauna, flora, whatever, you notice out of the corner of your eye something moving and flying through the plants.
Oh.
Is it big something or little something?
Little something.
Oh, hello.
Oh, sprites.
Hello. Oh God. Um. Okay, everybody back to back.
Okay.
Don't tell them your name. That's all I know.
Hi, my name's.
Do not give them your attention.
Oh,
Can I have? Oh. This is how it happened.
Maybe.
Can I have your attention?
No. Mine.
Hello, mushrooms. Sprites. Do you know where the eggs are?
The egg?
The egg?
Where
Hello?
egg?
The tiny sprites just kind of hold up their weapons to you. They're tiny little like toothpick sized weapons. Not saying anything, just flying in place. But down the road, you notice that there's a dryad walking up to you, and speaks in a language that you understand, asking why you've come here.
Oh, hello. We're here to protect the egg.
Which egg do you speak of?
The egg.
There are many eggs here.
the
Oh.
unique egg.
It's like this big around.
Yeah.
It's probably a pretty color.
Yeah. Probably not a hallucinogenic.
Contains like an extinct animal of
I'm
some
gonna
kind.
guess
Yeah.
it's probably vibrant in color like this beautiful place.
The little ones say that you are taking our plants, and now you want to
Oh.
take other things from us as well.
Oh, I'll put the plants back.
Mm.
I'm so sorry.
Mm.
I'm a cook, and I thought it'd be nice to have some new food.
And
And
I'm a doctor and I get bored.
Roll persuasion, both of you. Both of you
Okay.
thieving people.
oh my
It's
god.
a convincing argument. I'm a doctor and I get
I rolled a 21.
Okay.
So
yes.
I rolled
Nice.
a 17.
Okay.
These are totally medicinal.
Okay. So she seems to be reactive to what you're saying, but still
She'll
kind of
bring out-
questioning.
She'll bring out
Okay.
one of the special Captain, can I give her one of the special cakes I make for you?
You know what? This one time, that's okay.
Okay, so this is a cake that I make for our captain, and it's a special biscuit, and it has carrots, and it has tart cranberries, and there's some cinnamon, and there's some cardamom, and taste it. And I wanted some new ingredients for our ship because I thought I'd make even more delicious things, and this is for you.
And she takes it and she just kind of sniffs it.
Would you like a vitamin K shot? Makes you see in the dark.
Interesting. Yes.
I think I've used all of mine.
She takes the vitamin K shot and she eats the cookie, and she seems to trust you of why you are here.
Mhm.
I understand what you're looking for, but you're taking and not giving in return. Would there be something
Oh.
that you would be able to do for us as well?
Yes, of course.
Yes. What do you need?
In our forest, there is a creature that continuously bothers the sprites and my fellow dryads. If you could take care of that creature, we would be greatly appreciative, and you could take whatever egg and plant life you need.
Problem. We got this. Let's go kill a creature.
No, what kind of creature? And like, are you saying that you want us to like rub it out or like? Sorry, Captain, I'm picking up your parlance.
Make it lean.
He eats the sprites for snacks.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
We should
Okay, yeah,
definitely,
we'll take care of it.
yes.
We got it.
Where is it?
Just yeah.
If you follow the river around the corner, you will see him.
Okay.
Oops.
Sorry, sprites. You guys terrify me.
Don't want you to get eaten.
Oh. Look at this fella.
Is that? Oh,
He doesn't.
ow.
I'm gonna hide behind this mushroom here.
I'm gonna get out my disinfectant.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we call this a target-rich environment.
Ah.
So she's gonna come with you too. The sprites are scared of it, so they won't come, but she'll. She calls out to it and says, "To the creature who destroys our swamps and eats our sprites, we have come to face you." And he just like gives this really low, like kind of gross, like sloppy, like, "I choose to live here too, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Why are you eating the sprites?
They're
That's not very
delicious,
nice.
that's why."
But there's so many delicious foods here. Why don't you consume some of the food of the land?
Nothing else is meant for me. That is for the other creatures who live here.
But they're living, breathing beings, and that seems very inappropriate, especially where they're still, I don't know, living and breathing. And it's their land. They were here first.
While
You can't
Luna's
just go into someone's house and start eating them.
while
Unless they ask
Luna's
nicely.
like trying to comply to and change his mind on what he does, all of a sudden behind her just a creeping mushroomy vine starts coming towards her. Roll initiative.
All right, so screaming's a free action?
Yeah.
And then what did I say? The sprites aren't doing it, so I can just get rid of them. Sprites, and the fungus are, and the dryad is, and okay. And then oh wait, sorry, initiative. Andy.
18.
Okay. Bunny.
16.
Cosmos.
15.
Okay. Luna.
13.
Nova.
8.
Okay, and Quinn.
18.
Okay. Andy, you're first, followed by Bunny.
All right. I look at the target rich environment and I'm going to cast Bane on the shambling mound, the fungus that's right by Luna, and then also fungus C. So what I need from you is a charisma saving throw of 16 or higher.
So this one, and which one?
C.
Okay. Okay. 16 or higher.
Yes.
17.
For charisma.
17 without adding charisma to it.
Okay. For
him. Oh,
For him?
and then I have to
Okay.
do the other two.
Yeah.
That one didn't make it. Didn't make it.
Okay, so those two have a minus D4 to all of their attack rolls.
Okay. And the shambling mound is still. Oh, he's good. Okay.
Yeah, you said that he got the 16.
Yes.
Okay. And then I am going to, as a bonus action, run over around here and say to Quinn, I don't think that mound should be shambling anymore, and give him an inspiration die. You have a D8.
Alrighty.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Bunny, you're up. Followed by Cosmos.
All right. I'm just gonna go on attacking. Is it possible for me to jump onto the shambling mound using the bunny hop?
You can definitely do it. Go ahead.
All right.
Nice.
You've been
I'm
a
gonna
bunny
jump
long
on
enough.
top
You can
of
be
it.
pretty accurate.
Yeah. And I'm going to stab it in the top
Yes.
of its head.
Yes.
Yay!
All right.
With
We had the
advantage.
best swashbuckler.
Because you have a giant fork. Your bunny, he wasn't expecting you to do that.
I got a 1 to hit.
You have
Oh, do
advantage.
you have any rerolls?
Oh gosh. Okay. All advantage. What is that?
There you go.
17. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. Seriously. And then a 7 damage on that.
Okay.
And then can I then sneak attack if I'm on top of his head?
Yeah, because I would guess so.
Yeah.
That's up to sir.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
would
I'm gonna
say he wasn't
sneak attack him.
expecting it at all.
All right.
And you're kind of single dueling him right now too.
What's 9 plus 6?
15.
15
Carter, I
damage.
love you so much. 15 extra damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Cosmos, your turn.
Okay, I am upcasting my spiritual weapon, and
Okay.
this time it is going to appear as a syringe with a lot of disinfectant in it
Okay.
over the shambling mound. And does 17 hit it?
Yes.
Okay. So it takes 18
Nice.
damage.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
And then I'm going to move to this fungus, otherwise known as fungus B, and I am going to bop it in the face,
Okay.
which is
Bop
what
it.
bunnies do, I've heard.
Oh my
Um,
gosh, that's the first reference to that. That's so funny.
right.
Oh, little bunny
And
foo-foo. That's funny.
yeah. And oh, thank you, Randy, brought me tea. And hit it with my defibrillator of terror. And that's only a 7, so I doubt it does anything to the fungus.
Is it 7 damage?
No, that's 7 to hit.
Oh, okay. No, you hit it.
Oh, wow. Okay. So then 1d6, I do 3 damage.
Okay.
And that is my go.
We're gonna say that guy's gone.
That bloops it.
Hey.
Okay. And then Quinn, you're up. Followed by Luna.
I hate to be a one-hit wonder, but I think we know what time it is.
yeah.
Going.
Oh no, please.
clobbering
Please be
time.
one.
Please.
I'm going to use a laser pistol and make an attack against the shambling mound. That is a natural 20.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, so it's gonna be. I'm gonna use the psionic die too. So this first attack is 28 psionic.
Holy shit.
Or I'm sorry, 28 radiant, and then for force damage. Wow, I rolled 8, so 10 points of force damage.
Okay.
Then I'm going to attack again, this time with advantage, since it's Vex.
Oh my goodness.
And
Massacre.
that's 23.
Wow.
Damages from that one's going to be 15. I am going to action surge. I'm going to attack again with
Huzzah.
advantage.
Wow. Overkill.
Just checking, see if I get a
Or
20.
overhit.
Okay,
Wow.
27.
Yikes.
17 points of radiant, and then the second attack. I'm not even. Okay, fine. I'll
Does
check
it
for the
still
20.
exist?
I don't know. Another 17. So I think it just took a metric fuck ton damage.
Yeah, that's the divisional.
Yeah. That's
How do you want to
the
do
that's
this,
the
Ro?
technical.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Did you
I
take it out at 4/10
I
of a
am
round?
I literally shooting it. I'm literally shooting it dead center across the middle of its body in an attempt to essentially saw it in half so that there's a top half of him and a bottom half, but doing it with laser shot.
Can somebody please catch the captain?
Yeah.
Well,
Not
I
with the
mean, the
syringe.
captain's on top though, right?
Yeah. But it would
Yeah,
sink
so
into the water, which is kind
And
of
this
questionable based on
syringe
where you
is
are.
not
sure.
corporeal.
But yeah, no, somebody could see the amount of damage that Quinn's putting out and try and use their action or whatever to help Bunny get off.
Yeah, yeah. I
Man, I'm
can
always in precarious situations.
Yeah.
I
So
can
had
absolutely Tensor's floating disc under Bunny to grab
so
them.
we'll let Ro narrate that last little bit for him, and then get rid of the shambling mound.
And so, like, it at this point, Quinn's eyes are. He's just like his eyes are bulging red, and he's just kind of like breathing hard as he just kind of goes into his like war face mode and just saws this thing in half with lasers, and then he like turns around and it's like, "Who's next? Who's next?"
And the mound's
Well,
just like, no, sinking into the mud. And his little funguses go with him because they're all connected and everything. So,
Nice.
yay!
Wow.
He's like,
Yay!
I just wanted more Sprite. Good job.
Sprites are friends, not food.
It's called Starry now because they changed the name 2 times.
So after the shambling mound is taken care of, the dryad lets out like a huge, not like a yell, but like it's almost like a musical like shout. And in a few like minutes, the sprites come over carrying in like a kind of netted plant sling the egg that you're looking for. She bows to you and lets you go on your way.
Woo!
Thank you, Miss Dryad. I appreciate it. And I walk over and out of my pack, I pull out just like some like costume makeup, and I say, "Here for the egg."
Oh, you're sharing your little like weird stuff from your bag.
Yep.
Aww.
Aw.
That's cute.
Would you like a bullet extractor?
She just bows and she heads off on her own way. She's happy
Okay.
with the sprites that's taken care of. So
Fair.
Oh, boop, boop.
boop,
Put, put.
I'm gonna start making food with all of our lovely new ingredients.
and you just got your 5th egg, which is Blobby.
Blobby.
Blob egg.
Okay,
I got mushrooms.
Yes.
and that was the X planet, correct?
Yes.
Boop. X'd out. X'd out.
Double X.
Hey, X gonna give us an egg.
One more planet. What do you think?
I do have to dip.
Okay, no worries, Carter.
I'm
You
so
can go
sorry.
in
Good
the-
old
you can go in the
Oh,
cryo
nothing.
chamber in the back of the.
Captain needs a nap.
Yeah, from standing on that shambling mound, you got an infection, and you have to go into the cryo chamber to
Yeah.
Right.
healed.
Yeah, see,
I will
look, it's
monitor
perfect.
you.
It's right there. See?
Perfect.
Thank you, Carter, so much for playing and participating
you
Thank you for
again.
inviting
Yes,
me.
this is so great.
It was
Uh,
great
Also,
serving under you.
Thanks, Carter.
who's in charge while you're in hypersleep?
Oh, Quinn.
Okay.
Oh God.
God.
Quinn's
Alright.
been murking people. He deserves
I know.
Yeah.
it. All right.
All right,
Bye,
thank
guys.
you,
Carter.
Carter.
Have
Have a
fun.
great weekend.
Thank you, Carter.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, you got 3 planet options to go to, Navigator.
Do we want to do
And
eeny, meeny,
Do
miny,
you
mo?
or do you want to try to do a scan or anything like that?
I have been working so hard on the equipment to try to scan to find the last egg. I'm using the information inputs from the 5 that we have to try to narrow it down on what
Okay.
planet is the last one is located
So
on.
based on the tech that you've been working on and Nova's navigating experience, both of you roll with what would you be rolling
I would probably do investigation.
for both of you, or
And maybe survival for her.
okay. Whatever you feel is best based on your skills, Nova, and roll a check for me.
And
Uh,
can I
good
give
You
I
can
can,
give
I can
whatever
only do one at a
you can
time.
give whatever you want.
I would
And
like to give them if we roll them separately, I like to give them both guidance, please.
Yeah, they're separate, so go ahead.
Yep,
They're
yep.
helping
Yes.
each other but separate.
And I will give you a bardic inspiration of let's find the planet.
Hmm?
So you get a D8 on top of everything else as well. So if you would like to roll
Nice.
first.
I rolled a 7. I don't want to do survival because I have a -1. So investigation would give me a +1 8.
And then you have a D4 and a D8.
Oh, a D4 and a D8. Awesome. So then that would make it a 13. No,
Mhm.
no, no.
14 because you got an 8 before, so 14, and then a D4 on top of.
And another D4.
Yep.
Okay, so 16.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do. I mean, I really wish I could do persuasion or performance, but I'm gonna go ahead and do investigation because makes. That's a 17, and then with the D4. Ooh, got a 4 on the D4, so 21.
Nice.
Okay. So between both of your rolls, you're able to kind of talk out your different strategies of why you think we should go to the different planets, and also based on like his tech experience and your experience in navigating through the different galaxies you've gone through, you come to the consensus of one planet. And it's the one that's at the very top of the map.
Okay.
I think it's the one at the very top of the map.
Which I would
I-
say is about a short rest from there, if you need to take one.
Yeah, I'll definitely take one.
And
gotta
let's see,
roll.
as far as extra life donation coverage, let's see. Ro, you still have what, one more?
Yep. I'll roll it now.
Okay.
34.
Quinn, as you're walking up to take the captain's seat, I pull out the mirror from my bag, my sack, and say, "Since you're the captain, do you want to just take a quick look to make sure you're looking captainly?" And I put it in front of your face.
I don't mind if I crack.
What is it?
Oh,
My
Oh.
mirror.
that's
Oh,
not
Oh.
good.
that.
So,
That's
Faulty
my
mirror there.
that's my mirror of good looks. If it meets the most handsome person there is, it cracks.
oh,
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 outstanding.
I have a mirror too. It's not fancy though. And it's made out of steel. I wonder how that would work.
I
so
take a look
Ro.
in the mirror. Steel breaks in half.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, you got your mirror at
Okay.
the same place I did. Okay.
yes.
Right.
Okay, let's go get this egg.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't show you your
Everything's
last egg.
fine.
Sorry, hold on one second.
Yes.
Or the one that you just got.
Yeah, you added it.
Did I? Okay.
Yes, you did.
Where's this X? We'll put it on there.
Okay. So short rest if you need it.
Yep.
Yep.
And then,
then-
Ro, you have any posters randomly pasted on vertical surfaces appear within a radius of 1d10 miles of you. The posters show your face with an offensive nickname written below.
And as we're flying there, I look up at my really awesome album posters, and they all have Quinn on them.
Mm.
And I look
All
at
the
Quinn,
all
and I
the
just kind
medical
of like shrug.
posters. All the medical posters explaining really bad medical conditions.
Or no, Quinn. Oh my
Oh
god.
boy.
Someone is playing a dirty trick on me.
So
Oh.
when you fly to the last planet, you realize it's not a very large planet at all. It's actually just kind of like a little kind of gas cloud in the middle of nowhere. You notice that there is like a landing station that has been used a lot, but it's greatly damaged. And the ship that's there is just busted into pieces. There's not really anything left of it. But if you would like to go out of the ship, you can go explore it. You just need to wear your quote suits
Rebreathers.
outside. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if anybody does, I can
Let's
add your
suit
token.
up. I will suit up.
Okay.
Suiting up.
As
So
will I.
Cosmo's going. It's gonna say your whole name because I didn't prep this page, but you said
okay.
Quinn's going.
Yep.
Okay. Anybody
Luna's-
else? Luna.
Luna's
I want to
going.
go. Nova.
I will go.
And Nova said yes.
Yes.
Looks like we're all here.
Just missed there's Andy.
Yep.
Okay. So you can feel free to just kind of move freely around where you want to look at. Like I said, there's not much here. There's a lot that's damaged. It's just a floating kind of space landing, floating in an area of space.
Okay, I want to see if I can figure out what the source of the damage is, looking at the different electrical components and stuff.
Okay.
So I'll do head investigation.
Yeah.
I'm
nat
gonna
20.
assist. Oh,
Mhm.
never mind.
Nice.
Well done.
Booyah for a total of 25.
Okay.
Based on my
Go ahead.
extensive knowledge of medical devices,
Mm-hmm.
can I want to help, but he got a natural 20.
That's okay. You can still help.
So, okay.
He's mostly focused at looking at all the different wiring and things, which is obviously like exposed in certain
Mm.
places because of the damage.
I'm
you
just gonna do an overall perception.
Yeah.
Okay. Looking for eggs and things to fix. And I got a 16.
Okay. So as you're kind of looking around, you know that Andy's kind of checking out all the different wiring and stuff and probably trying to figure out the different spaceport, how it works and all that kind of stuff. You're looking for the egg, but you also notice that like part of this area of the ship was like you could tell where escape pods had been on, that they had been used and not equipped anymore. There's not really like a medical area or anything like that, but you can tell that it was obviously damaged in battle of some kind. But it's a wreckage from a long time ago, so it's
Okay.
nothing recent.
It's
This place looks
aged.
old.
Yeah.
Very old.
Is there anything about? I mean, the ship is basically busted up and wrecked and stuff like that. But is anything? I mean, I know the art shows glowing in the middle, but is there anything that's turned on or seems operational?
Nothing is turned on or operational on the ship, but there is glowing coming from the area that you're in.
All right,
So-
I'm going to inspect that, not go like in directly into the area, but get relatively as close as I feel I safely can, and just
Mhm.
kind of, I guess, perception checking it.
Okay.
That is an 18.
You definitely notice the glowing. You know that they're inspecting various other parts of that shipwreck. and through the cracks underneath part of where like the bridge and the captain seat is, you notice that the glow is like slightly pulsing a little bit underneath a lot of debris.
All right. Have any, and a couple of the eggs that we've found before have had like glowing to them, right? Like we had the one with Igor
Yeah.
was kind of like glowing and stuff.
Mm.
Oh yeah, but not anything like the glow that you see now.
Gotcha.
There was the flaming one that was
Yeah, the flaming
emitting
one
a
was
lot
the
of light.
lighthouse.
Okay. I'm gonna just kind of pass on to the others what I'm seeing, and after describing, say, I mean, this wreck looks rather old, but it might behoove us to try to move some of this debris and see what we can find underneath here.
Let's work together and do that.
Okay.
And I'm going to. Do I have unseen servant? No, I don't think I ended up getting that.
I'm gonna get my mage hand out.
Yeah,
And,
yeah. Start using Mage Hand to
Mhm.
do it.
Yep, I'll use whatever tools I can to kind of pry and use leverage to try to bend things, lift things.
And as we're pulling things apart, are we feeling the landing pad moving at all,
No,
or
you're not. Nothing on
is it
there's moving. It's
stable?
been stable and kind of in its own little area of
Okay.
this like kind of it just kind of floated into this little like orbit planet area and it's just kind of stuck
Okay.
here.
Okay.
So yeah, nothing feels unsafe.
Okay. Start ripping it apart.
Yep.
So as you're kind of digging together and helping each other, Nova, as you reach down, you notice that there's like the shiniest of object compared to all like the dusty old metal wires and stuff like that you've seen. You can kind of see like a faint shining glow near your paws or like digging in there.
Mhm. I am just going to reach out and try to grab it.
Okay. And because everybody's helping you dig, you easily are able to kind of slip in there and reach up and grab it.
What'd you find?
I don't know, but
Sorry.
it's so shiny.
That's too excited for me, Norman. Sorry. What is it?
And it's an egg.
Yay!
Woo!
Quinn smiles, but Quinn smiles that it seemed that easy, but he kind of pauses, looks around,
We just
and just
slowly back away.
And wait for a few more
This-
wandering monsters.
this feels too
Easy.
easy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I'm
I
sure
saw
it's fine.
I think I saw a hollow vid about a situation just like
Hey,
this.
Quinn, would you like one of these pills for advantage on initiative?
I will absolutely take one. But
Okay.
it's going to be a little hard to put that in my mouth just at the moment.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, we're rather. Yeah, we're in suits.
Well, hold your breath and eat it.
In the vacuum
Shove it
of
in.
space, I'm not that daft.
Oh, okay.
Let's try to make it back to the ship.
Yeah, carefully.
Very
Almost
quickly.
like
carefully.
when you went out to get your suits on and stuff, somebody forgot their remote.
Oh no.
We didn't do the boop boop.
I didn't hear a boop boop.
There was no boop. Oh no.
No
It's okay,
boop boop.
We're back on the ship and everything's safe.
Are we back
Everything's
on the ship?
fine.
Oh my god, the captain disappeared.
Oh
Right.
no.
No.
We lost the captain.
You got your 6th egg though.
Hey.
Okay, so the captain is missing from the cryo stasis thing.
Oh, the captain is definitely missing from the cryo chamber.
Oh goodness. All right.
No.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay,
But
Quinn,
you got
eat
your
that
nice
pill.
last 6th egg with little cracks in it from your shattered starship.
Great.
Yeah.
Any sign of anything happening on the ship?
Well, the doors to the
Engineer!
maintenance hatch below are open.
Check the videos. See
Yeah.
what the cameras can tell us.
Yeah, okay. And I
I'm
load up
scanning for life
the
signs.
multimedia system. Have to change the input. The little
Multimedia
squares kind of bouncing around the
Oh my
screen.
gosh.
Oh, I
Um,
got the right input. And then I pull up the security cameras from inside the ship for while we were gone.
Okay. Um, you see the captain in the cryo chamber, and all of a sudden there's just glitchy static, and he's gone.
Oh no.
okay.
Computer, enhance.
Yep.
It's not voice activated though. I want it to.
Yeah. There's no enhancing. You just saw what you saw.
Okay, I shut down the multimedia system.
Okay. Like I said, the hatch down to the maintenance chamber's open.
All right, let's go down to the maintenance
Okay.
chamber.
Hold on, question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got our 6th egg, but we didn't carry the other 5 eggs on us outside. The other eggs were left in the ship, correct?
Okay.
The other eggs are still here.
Okay.
So it's just the captain.
Yeah,
I
but
know,
the
way
captain,
down there. I'm
the
going
whoever took the captain may try to use the captain as a bargaining chip for the egg we got and all the other eggs. Like I said, I've seen a lot of holovids in my day.
Okay. I head down the grate.
Yep.
I'll follow.
Yes. Very carefully.
Yes.
Looking. Yep.
I'm just gonna get rid of Fog of
Listening.
War.
Listening for any
Yeah.
sign of anything,
Whoa.
Oh,
Holy.
is
It
that
doesn't look
blood
good.
This
or
isn't normally
rust?
how I keep my
You're not
ship.
supposed to look at it, Benjamin.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm looking at the area where we are.
You lie. I watched
Well, I
you.
zoomed out, but I didn't know where I was supposed to look.
yeah.
So anyway, you
Still,
can zoom out now. Everybody
there's
can
a
zoom out because we've
big
been playing for a long time. So
there's
can
a
explore.
big
Okay.
splotch of blood underneath me, and I know what that looks like.
Now, is this
Where-
our ship or is it a docked ship that we've kind of crawled into?
This is the basement of your ship, which
Okay.
does not
Okay.
normally look like this, like you just said.
Okay.
I mean, it looks like it, but not this.
Yeah, it's a mess.
So
And Bunny's
like,
not supposed to be with us here, right?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, that was from pre-prepping.
Nope, that's fine.
and all of those wires are supposed to be connected to other wires.
Yes, they need to be connected for your ship.
I just run in and
Okay.
start connecting things and trying to
I'm
fix
gonna
it.
start using my disinfectant to clean up all the blood.
I'm gonna listen for the sound of anything that's still in here, and start walking around.
I'm gonna stand next to Andy and just like ask if you need me to like hand you anything or hold anything.
Could you hold this light and shine it right here?
Oh, definitely, yes.
No, not in my face, right here.
So this is the lower chamber of our ship.
Mhm.
Are we familiar with what's normally in these green cylinders? Is that just it's supposed to be
That's just
fuel?
It's like,
fuel.
yeah, it's just
Okay.
it's anything normally here is just stuff that's for your ship to function and
Gotcha. So it's not like anything has been added.
No.
Understood.
And we
Something's
usually
wrong. The
have
lights are
like
usually
a
blue.
transformer robot that looks like he's been injured.
And as you kind of say that, I kind of peek up and I look. Is the big robot a normal thing for us?
Nope.
Right?
That would be a bunny of the
Oh.
Borg.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Okay.
Okay.
I run up and I yell, "Get off my plane."
Give us our captain back.
And I pull out my boomerang and I throw it at its face.
Okay, roll for initiative.
I think it's the best initiative I've gotten all game.
Not bad.
Give me just 1 second.
Quinn, you have advantage on your initiative if you took the pill. Once we got on
I don't think I honestly, I don't think he would have had time to down it, like noticing
Okay.
that the captain's gone. But I rolled fair enough anyhow.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
And just for shits and giggles, since we owe Tanner his 2 monsters, we're gonna do
Yeah, that's
a
fair.
doggy construct
Relevant.
and another doggy construct and trying to think of what would Tanner want. That's the question.
Right.
Let's
Yes.
see. I wish it had more options in here, but it doesn't.
Okay, what scary medical tools are good against dogs or robots?
Scissors.
Okay.
Ooh, an ostertome.
Okay. All right. Tanner got double the monsters. We have 2 gelatinous cubes and 2 of the steel defender dogs.
The fuel cells have been assimilated.
Oh no.
And let's
Not
see.
gelatinous cubes.
Right?
You don't like gelatinous cubes?
Oh, they're fine. That was a joke.
Why'd it have to be gelatinous cubes?
Ew.
Uh-oh, when the DM says ew, that's not a good thing.
It is not.
I think I'm gonna go for the amputation saw this time.
Oh yeah, that works.
Right? Although artificial leech is really tempting.
All right, let's see.
Wow. I don't love how they're all spread out, so we can't just put something like
Ben, what do I do? Oh,
in
right
all
here.
of them.
How do I add these guys?
Click on each of them and do the plus.
Okay. Alrighty.
Auto.
Okay. Andy.
22.
Cosmos.
Oh, 6.
Luna.
1 second. I rolled on here. It was 17, but I'm not positive. Sorry.
That's what I see, but I wasn't sure if it was what you rolled or
17. Yep.
Okay. Nova.
11.
Quinn.
21.
Alrighty. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. You can do it.
Thank you.
Before we keep going, we just did Tanner's 2 random monsters plus extras because he was so generous today. So technically he's getting 6 extras because I only really had the big bad guy in this room.
Nice.
And aside from that, I still have Andy has a reroll. Is that correct?
Yes, I still have the
And
reroll from him.
then we finish all of Rose's stuff?
Yes.
Okay. And everybody roll a D100 just for funsies.
Okay.
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 And don't forget you have your potions that you got too.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So
90.
what'd you get?
94.
94.
I got
Oh,
95.
Row. For the next minute, if anyone, including you, attempts to cast a spell of level 1 or higher within 30 feet of you, you automatically use your reaction to cast a counter spell on them.
Son of a bee. Oh, I
And
don't
then
know what to do now.
who got
Oh
95?
no.
I did.
For the next 1d4 of days, you wake up in a random location within a mile of where you fell asleep.
Oh, that's good considering we're in space.
Luna.
9.
Luna.
I'm gonna be sleeping in my space suit.
God.
Oh no.
Oh my god. This is the most Heather one I could ever say. You will be the main character of the next book you read. Nova.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I didn't hear what it was.
48.
48. You cast Cure Wounds on yourself. The spell's level's determined by a 1d4. So you roll that, and then depending on that, the level, you can get a higher heal. And I'll say you can save that. You can save it for this fight. So you can like hold it till you need it.
But
And
how long do we have to wait for
for what?
spells? Because of Quinn's.
Oh,
Well, I'm going first, so if I'm aware of that is affecting me, if I know what I'm doing, then I would move away from the party. So yeah, I think you'll be
Okay.
fine.
And then what did you get?
Okay.
Neve?
I got 76.
76. All liquid water within 120 feet of you instantly evaporates.
Does that have any effect on the gelatinous cubes?
That's a good question.
That would be great.
Let's find out.
Oh, my water bottle. Damn it.
Hydrate people. Oh no.
It got rid of one.
Hey.
Ooh.
Hey, awesome.
Wait.
And then we'll do, did I miss anybody? Or am I just thinking of Carter?
No, I think
No,
you
I
got
think
it.
you got
All
everybody.
right, I'm going to go, and then we'll go. 88. Oh, good lord. Oh my god. It's huge.
Mm.
Oh my god. A kobold wearing a top hat and a monocle appears next to you. The kobold is friendly to you, very smart and polite. His initiative is equal to yours. As a bonus action, you can give him a simple task, such as walking to a specified location, hiding, picking up an item, so on. If you're concentrating on a spell as a bonus action, you can ask the kobold to begin concentrating on it for you if the kobold is not concentrating. If it dies, the spell he was concentrating on ends. He refuses to perform actions directly aimed at him, causing harm to anyone, explaining he is a pacifist. The kobold appears after 10 minutes and leaves a note, or disappears after 10 minutes, leaving a note asking for forgiveness for his sudden departure. So he's basically a polite kobold.
Well, that's amazing.
I will put him out as a protector and send him around with Nova. So let's see. Would it be a humanoid, Ben?
You should just have maybe Cobalt as a option. I think I can put my.
Is there one?
Bloop.
Perfect. So he's gonna hang out with Nova.
Yeah, it turns out that all my stuff is available to put out, which is weird.
And Nova, he can just help you on your turn, kind of like your crow, but so if you need him to go pick something up or get in the way of something, just send him off. All right. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're starting with Andy.
Okay.
Oh wait, did I change it back to the? Yes. Okay.
Okay. So, I'm gonna ask the DM this.
Okay.
With the weird surge of stuff, do I know what Quinn has done, or what'll happen with Quinn if I'm within 30 feet of him?
For this instance of it's a charity D&D game, of course you do.
Okay, great. Then
I
I'm
told you,
gonna
it's
run.
loosey-goosey rules here.
There's big signposts over our heads of
Yep.
all of the issues that are going to
I'm
happen.
gonna run down to here. That should get me 30 feet away because it was within
Oh.
30 feet, right?
In super important thing to note, because this is a 2024 change, if you are planning to drink your potion, that is a bonus action now, not an action.
Ooh, nice. And that's good.
Okay. So with that, I'm gonna run down there and I'm going to cast Major Image. And I am going to make the image of a young copper dragon pop up right there and try to distract the golem. So it's going to pop up and be flying there and going "Roar" in its face.
Okay.
Sorry. Basically to distract him and hopefully take a shot or two or something from the iron golem to save my friends. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and for my bonus action, just kind of call out, "Hey Quinn, shoot it hard," and give him inspiration. So you have a D8, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Quinn, you're up with the Iron Golem after you.
All right. I'm going to move knowing that I've got this weird thing that's kind of affecting me. I'm moving over here so that the rest of the crew won't be counterspelled by me. And once I'm in position there, I am just within range of using the laser pistol. As a bonus action, I will drink that potion of heroism.
Okay.
So I get 10 temporary hit points, and for the next hour, I have the Bless spell, which basically means plus 1d4 to attack and saving throws. And I'm going to light him up, going for the golem, because Gwyn figures if take down the golem, then the rest is going to be easy. So,
Okay.
pew pew on the golem. First one is 15, but I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on that, and I do have a D4 as well. So 14 plus 2 is 16, then a D4 plus 3 is 19.
Just barely missed it.
Oh,
Just
no.
barely missed it.
Oh, I needed a 20. That is unfortunate. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's the first attack, so second attack. That is 27.
Definitely hits.
All right. We are going to go radiant damage and add psionic to it. So that's going to be 18 points of radiant.
Okay. By the way, the psionic
And
stuff has been cool to hear because I haven't played with that before.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
oh yeah, Psi Warrior's awesome. So 18 radiant and 5 force damage.
Okay.
And that will make it vexed until the end of my next turn. I'm not going to use action surge just yet. I've bonus action, moved action. That is everything for me.
Okay. It is the golem's turn, and it is going to. Well, it knows it is. No, it's not going to. Let's see.
In order to figure out if my dragon is real or not, it does have to use its action to do a study action and it's an investigation check against my spell save DC.
That's fine. He's not focused on you right now anyway.
Okay.
So there's a ton of room between him and you guys. We're just going to pretend that it's not that big of a gap from where he is centered because it's like almost 50 feet. So just pretend like this area is his hit box kind of. Because otherwise none of his melee stuff is going to hit. It's just his map set up.
So you mean this area right here?
Like this is like center point of him.
On our map,
Gotcha.
we can't see what you're doing.
Sorry. Basically the fencing. Right here.
Okay.
Oh, fencing right here.
Because
Okay.
otherwise it's like if you go from like even his face or the Iron Golem picture, it's like 30 something feet. And he has like melee stuff. So he's going to try to reach Quinn, but is probably going to miss because he's farther away. So he's going to try to swing his sword. 16 plus 13.
Say 16 plus 13.
Yeah. But
29.
nine
I
Nine.
think that hits.
damage, that's it. Okay. And then he's gonna ignore the copper dragon for right now. Actions. Okay.
How much damage does it do?
9. That's it.
9. Okay. That
And
will
that's his
go
turn.
off my temporaries. All right.
Because he's super damaged already. Like his stuff, like his body parts are all over the middle of the room and stuff. So,
Mm-hmm.
all right. And then it is one of the Defender A. Which one's that one? It's going to try to bite. How do I know which one's A, Ben?
Mouse over it. The first one's A, the second one's B.
The one
For
on the left
There you
is?
go. Yeah.
Correct. The left one's A, the
Okay.
right one's B.
It's gonna try to go after Quinn. And what are your attacks, little monster dog? Let's see. It says it's going to try to force empowered rend you with a 23.
That hits.
A D8 plus 2. With a 6 damage.
I'm going to use Psionic Power Protective Field to mitigate that.
Okay.
And I mitigate 5, so I take 1, and all my temp points are now gone.
Okay. And
Such a cool ability.
the
That's really-
next person up is the other dog.
And Sarah, you skipped my turn.
Oh, where are you at? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, you were supposed to go before the dog. I'm sorry, Luna.
Yeah. I thought maybe that he had something that let the dogs go. I'm like, oh no, I think
Nope,
you
you're
forgot
good.
me.
And then I'll wait and I'll
Right.
do the other dog after you.
Right, so I'm gonna move up a little bit here. And I am going to fairy fire the Iron Golem. Please make a Dex saving throw 15.
I did not make that.
Excellent. All right,
Yes.
we all have advantage on him.
Nice.
And that is my turn.
Okay. All right. The
Puppy B?
second puppy dog is going to try to get Cosmos.
What?
And
Rude.
it's going to try to do the force empowered rend also. But with a
Sounds
natural
painful.
1. So it lunges for you and slips in blood and falls down and takes 3 damage on its own.
I'm gonna point and laugh.
And it is Nova's turn. And that also includes when you're done, Nova, either before or after the kobold.
Laughing is a free action.
Yes.
Right?
Just like screaming.
I'm enraged that the puppy just attacked Cosmos. So I'm going to attack this puppy bee. And I am going to use my my blowgun. So the first attack is not good. 8. 8 to hit.
That misses.
Okay.
You have advantage, sweetie.
On the
Oh,
puppy.
not
Oh.
on the
Oh, sorry.
not on the
Sorry.
puppy.
Nope. Yep. I apologize.
Okay. Yes, but I still do get a second attack. It won't have the Vex. But I'm going to try second attack, which is even worse. Natural 1, so
Oh,
a 6.
no.
So I tried to avenge you, even though you weren't actually hurt,
And
Cosmos.
It's okay.
You slicked in an oily, bloody mix of fluids from the golem too. So
It's very, very messy down here.
Very slippery. I did try to start cleaning, but then I got distracted by Iron Golem.
I would say that you could
and
send the kobold to try to like shove him. I don't think it can like attack it, but
just like kind of like shove him back a little bit.
yeah, you can try to do that.
He's not so close. Yeah, I'll do that.
Or just wave its arms in front of its face.
Yeah. Do I roll for that?
Sure.
Okay.
Good. Oh yeah, you definitely you shove him and he moves back like 5 feet.
Okay. Now I rolled good. Well, thank you, Kobold, which I just named Larry. I don't know.
You are
Seemed
quite
like,
welcome.
seemed like a Larry to me.
And then anything else you want to do, like move or bonus actions or anything like that, if you have any?
Well, I do want to move a little bit closer. I'll kind of move sort of in between Cosmos and Luna, but still a little bit behind.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right, Cosmos, you're up.
Okay, so if I can get a spell to reach here, I don't know how to ping. How do I ping?
Yep. If it can reach that
If
railing,
if
that
it can
counts as
reach,
him.
yeah, that railing,
Mm-hmm.
then I'm good.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move him
Okay,
down so that we know where
so
he's at.
there we go. I am going to be reaching the Iron Golem, the Puppy Bee, and the Nothic Bee behind me with
Nice.
my defibrillator of terror.
Damn.
And they all need to succeed on a DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
Okay. So for the Iron Golem, let's see, DC 15. Is it a certain stat? Was it
Wisdom.
wisdom? Nope, the golem didn't make it.
Okay, he's scared of me.
And then who's next?
Then Puppy Bee.
Okay. Oh, definitely not.
Puppy Bee sounds like
And
a weird rap name.
right,
I know.
and Nothic Bee, also a weird rap name.
So the two on the right, the puppy near Larry, and then the Nothic Bee.
Yeah, and then the one behind me. Yeah.
Let's
I
see.
do prefer to be called Lawrence, if you'll notice the top hat.
Sorry, Larry.
He did not make it either.
Oh, sweet! They're all terrified of me and have to run away.
Nice.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to do my standard spiritual weapon that is going to show up as a bone saw.
Oh God.
And it's going to be right in front of the Iron Golem.
I have to say it. May I say it?
Yes,
Sure.
you can say it.
Bone saw is ready.
There you go. So does an 18 hit the iron golem?
That does not hit.
Okay. Ouch. Oh wait, I have advantage.
Yes, use advantage.
You do.
Okay, let's try this
I
again.
don't
No,
have a bone saw,
no,
so
no. I rolled a 1. Never mind. It's gonna be quiet now. That's the end of my turn.
okay. Gelatinous cube, the only one up, is going to It's going to slowly go towards Quinn. But he doesn't have very much movement, so he's taking his time. That's his turn. Well, I don't think he can do a ranged attack. Yeah, it has to be melee. Yeah. Okay, so that's all he's gonna do. And Nothic A is going to look at. Well, he can move. Let's see, how far? 30 feet. So let's move over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to aim at Cosmos with Rotting Gaze, which targets you, and you need to try to succeed a DC Constitution save of 12.
Oh boy, wish me luck.
Look, you
Good
got this,
luck.
Doctor.
Good luck.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pretty
Hey,
good.
So
Dan.
that's a dirty 20.
Nice.
Thank
And
you for the luck,
there
guys.
is no like half damage or anything, so that's it.
Wait,
All right.
I am not rotting. It's all the disinfectant that I put all over me trying to clean
Nothic
up
B is
earlier.
still frightened of Cosmos. So
They
they're
have to
going
run
to
away.
run away 30 feet.
Oh, they have to dash. Sorry.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. And back up to the top with Andy.
Okay. I'm going to run up to here and I am going to take my potion of poison and I'm going to throw it at the gelatinous cube so that it gets sucked inside and hopefully the glass will dissolve and release the poison into the gelatinous cube to drink it.
Smart.
Okay. I figure since it's a throwing thing, we'll do Dex. For a 17.
It works.
All right. Great. Do you want the glass to dissolve now or like on a future turn or?
It can start dissolving now.
Okay. Well, we'll say that to aid it, I pulled the cork off of that and threw it. It is going to take 4d6 poison damage. And then on top of that, it needs to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, or it's poison for an hour.
Do the first thing.
11 points of poison damage.
Okay. And then now I'm doing a DC of what?
13 Constitution.
Nope. Definitely not.
Okay, it is poisoned for the next hour.
Nice.
So that means that let's see, its ability checks and attack rolls are at disadvantage for the next hour.
It's attack rolls and what?
Ability checks and attack rolls.
Okay.
And I will remove that potion from my inventory.
Good use of that, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then for my bonus action, let's see, are you in range or not? You're not in range. Never mind. Okay, I'm good. Oh wait, 60 feet. Never mind, you are in range. Let's see. I'm going to look to Cosmos and I'm gonna say that's a bad dog and give you an inspiration. You have a D8
Sweet.
bardic inspiration to use.
Thank you.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Quinn, you are up.
All right, as a bonus action, I'm going to rabbit hop for the first time in this whole thing.
Yay!
Embrace
I'm
your
gonna
bunny self.
hop over here so it can't opportunity attack. The defender can't opportunity attack me. And I put a little more distance from Andy in case Andy needs to do some spell stuff. And then once I am there, it is time. I am attacking with advantage. And I have a 1d4 to add if I need to.
Nice.
So first one is a 25.
To the golem.
To hit 25 to hit on the golem, and the
Yep.
second one's going to be lower. Okay, so hit on that. Okay, so this is going to be, I'm going to be spending a psionic die to do extra force damage. The radiant was great, 19 radiant,
Nice.
and for force, 9 force.
Nice.
I am going to attack again with advantage. We're gonna add the D4 to the 19. 21.
Okay.
That's going to hit for 14 radiant.
Okay.
Now I will action surge.
Yes.
And I will attack again.
Jeez.
I know.
It's gonna be ill hit because it's 26 even before the D4.
Mm-hmm.
So 14 radiant from the first one.
Okay.
Second one. Let's see. So 18, I'll roll the D4 to add to it because this might miss. 19, so that one misses, I think, right? Because a
No.
19 just fell. No, it hits.
In the beginning, it fell short, but as he's taking damage, I'm lowering the AC little by little.
Gotcha, because pieces are
Cool.
falling away and
Mhm.
stuff. Okay.
Very cool.
In
good
that
DM.
case, 20 points of radiant damage.
Mhm.
So yeah, going into the full hell machine mode and just fires 4 blasts, 1, 2, 3, 4, and is just dead focused on the iron golem. Not even. All focus is on trying to take this thing out.
So as you just are wailing on it, like shot after shot, it's doing tons of damage to this thing. You notice in like the heart cavity, you see barely sticking out like a little bit of bunny ears just peeking out of that like chest
No.
cavity.
Oh no!
He
I should've
aided him.
I should have boop booped.
You should have boop
It's
booped.
okay. It's okay.
I'm going. I want to say, can I tell if she's alive? But I feel like Quinn is so focused and engaged right now that he sees that, but he can't really focus to see if Bunny is alive in there or not. So, if someone else wants to check for that, great. But Quinn
Yeah,
won't this turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
At the moment,
s-
only you notice those ears.
Gotcha. So no one else does.
Yeah, so you
All
need to
right.
share it.
I think Quinn I think Quinn could at least say Captain, and that
Mm-hmm.
within the few seconds would explain that much.
Yeah.
At least
Mhm.
to get people's attention. I think he'd
Where?
say that much. But that's my turn.
Okay. It is the Iron Golem's turn. We are going to, let's see. We're going to try to do a slam on the very edge of the railing. So it's going to try to get, is your bone saw really up here or do you have it?
No, it's really there.
Okay.
It's like it's not really a part of me.
Okay.
It's kind of just floating in the
I just
ether.
didn't know if it was where we dropped it when we put it out for you or not.
Yeah, I was putting it to hit the iron golem, but it's what I understand is anywhere along that railing is
Yep.
the
That's fine.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if I had accidentally thrown it in the wrong spot. But that's
That's
perfect.
good.
Okay. He's going to try. Am I able to hit a spiritual weapon like that or no? As a bag
No.
bag? So you just ignore it? Okay.
It's
So
incorporeal.
I'm going to go for Quinn, and by just because it's close, it's going to hit the dog if it realizes it. And then in that
Pardon me.
the swing, Ben, of the slam, would it be able to tell if the dragon's real as it's trying to do that?
Let me double check my spell really quick.
Oh.
Yeah, physical interaction reveals it to be an illusion.
Well, with both of its arms dangling off as it tries to slam, it whips around its like bloody, gross, greasy, thin limbs, and it completely misses with a natural 1.
Oh,
wow.
And that's
Well
its
done.
turn. Luna, it is your turn. I did not skip you this
All right.
time.
Did Quinn saying captain catch my attention?
Everybody would have
Perception?
heard it. You just have to do like a perception to see if you figure out where he's talking about, because he didn't say anything about where.
That is an 18 plus stuff.
Oh, you definitely
24.
You definitely scan the room, desperately looking for your captain, and realize in the glow of the chest of this giant bunny Borg machine that you see the captain's ears just barely sticking out.
Okay. I am going to pop my potion of polychromaticity, which basically gives me advantage on stealth checks.
Mm-hmm. What else does it do?
When you drink this potion, you and everything you were wearing or carrying take on a rainbow-hued appearance for 1 hour. During that time, you can use a bonus action to turn any color combination of the colors you choose. If you mimic the colors of the surroundings, your hues continually shift and match your surroundings, and you have an advantage on stealth checks until you change the colors or the potion wears off. So I'm going to use that, and I'm going to go towards the captain, or towards the Iron Golem, because I want to try to get the captain out of there stealthily. So I'm going to stealth up to here. That is a 21 on my stealth check.
Oh, definitely.
And I am.
And you're
yes.
welcome.
What?
Look at yourself.
I don't see anything.
On the main map with your picture for your avatar.
Oh, cute! That is adorable.
I mean, it said you were rainbow. I had to prepare that
Yeah.
somehow.
Oh no, I adore
Oh,
it.
that's so cute.
I freaking am a little rave in and of itself.
Mm.
And yes, and when I can, I'm going to try to pull the captain out of there.
Yes. I want my cherry one. Oh, sorry. Ben was asking me if I wanted a drink. So what are you trying to do? Oh, try to pull him?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so you stealthed up to what, the edge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'll have to do a, what do I want that to be? I'll say that you can, since you have your stealth and dex and stuff like that, I'm gonna say you can get up there by climbing up like the ribs and stuff as like difficult terrain, and to get into like the heart cavity entry, and then give me a strength check to see if you can kind of slide the captain out at
Oh,
all.
that's not going to be good because I have a -1.
That's okay.
Huh? I believe.
That is a 6.
Okay.
We need to believe harder.
I'll say that you at least scoot Bunny out just at least a little bit where they're not fully like sliding in. Like you're at least stopping that from happening. They're not going farther in at all. So you've at
Yeah.
least got hold of them.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. Thank you, honey. All right. It is the dog's turn,
Scaredy
which
dog.
is afraid of Cosmos, which is going to run. It's 40 feet and then dash again. That's not what I want. There we go. So let's see.
Wow, I get up to get the DM a drink, and all of a sudden Luna's having a rave.
I
She-
know.
She can tell you what she did. 10, 15.
I decided to use my potion to stealth up there to try to get the captain out.
Nice.
I told you. I was like, I was prepared for this rainbow potion.
I love it.
All right, they're best friends running away from Cosmos down there.
Did Luna just get an
Woohoo.
invincible star?
Right.
Dun,
His-
dun, 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 dun,
She's
dun,
also
dun.
climbing the robot thing to try to pull the captain out, but is basically, instead of pulling all the way, she was able to at least catch the captain before he like slides farther in or anything. She's
Okay.
keeping him stable in that like entry area, just barely sliding him forward.
Okay, perfect.
The other dog that is near the front is going to try to chase after Andy. Let's see, we can move 40 feet. So yeah, he's definitely going to run up to you. And because I think at this point it doesn't see Quinn right there. And he's going to try and force empowered Renju.
Oh no, not that. It's my one weakness.
18.
Oh, it is my weakness because that hit.
Okay.
Woof, indeed.
Let's see. 5 force damage. He's not a very big boy. And that's it for his turn. Nova, you are up, followed by Cosmos.
Okay, I
Oh,
have a
okay.
question
Yes.
about my potion of maximum power. It says the first time you cast a damage dealing spell. I don't really have spells, so I was wondering if I could give my potion to Cosmos.
Yeah, I would say you're within reach, and if you want to do that as your thing, sure.
Yeah.
You
What
could
is
even
it?
just reach over and be like, "Take this," and make her if Cosmos is okay
I mean,
with it.
sure.
Ask
It's a
consent
What is
first.
it?
And then...
Potion
Sorry.
of maximum power.
Chug,
Okay.
chug, 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 chug.
Right.
Take it. And then I would like to attack the Nothic A.
Okay.
I'll move a little bit closer to it. Maybe if I can move my.
I can trade you and give you a potion of fire breath.
Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh,
I'm okay with that. If you want to swap
Sure.
potions.
Yeah.
yeah.
I love how the game is like defeat me, but I'm like, sure, go ahead, help each other.
Right?
No, the game isn't defeat me. The game is
Collaborative
We're-
storytelling.
yeah, we're telling a story together and what makes it the most fun.
Exactly.
I'm having a hard time moving myself. It
Where
keeps
do you want
going
to go? I'll move
further.
you.
I want to go closer, kind of back down where I was before, like behind Cosmos a little bit,
Oh,
and then to
okay.
the left. So like a little bit closer to
down
the
here?
Nothic A.
Oh, over this way?
Yeah,
Why can't you
like over here.
like that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And then I want to attack Nothic A with my blowgun.
Okay.
Do I still have an advantage?
There's advantage on the iron golem.
Oh, just on the iron golem. That's right. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
So, but I am going to attack. So that is a 14 to hit for the no thick egg.
That hits.
Okay, so 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then because that did hit, I have advantage on the second attack because of Vex.
Okay.
So, ooh, 22 to hit.
That definitely hits.
So another 3 piercing.
Okay. And the first one was 3 and then 3 again?
Yes. Yeah, with the blowgun, it's always 3.
Okay.
And then for my kobold, I would like to. What would I like the kobold to do? I don't know.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yes,
As
please.
the charity DM, not a normal DM. You could send it to climb up to help Luna help pull the captain out, because that's a helpful thing versus an attacking thing.
Oh,
That's a
yes,
great
Larry.
idea.
Please help Luna.
Thank you. Grab my feet.
Go, Larry, go.
And that's the end of my turn.
You can roll. I don't know what his stats are, but you can roll and we can see if he helps get the captain out a little bit more. Just roll
Sure.
a d20. Okay. He's not able to help pull out more, but they both are grabbing one side each of the captain, very consistently keeping him from falling in more. And because they're both on the outside of the opening, none of them at the moment are at risk of falling in because they're kind of like blocking like wedge right there. But they both have very stable hands on the captain.
Excellent.
And is there anything else you want to do, or is that it after moving the kobold?
That's it.
Okay. Cosmo, you are up.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing here because I think I'm going to swap out concentration. So I'm going to use my bonus action to chug the delicious potion that
Okay.
was handed to me. And my spiritual weapon is going to drop. And Moonbeam is going to be cast at 3rd level on the Iron Golem.
Okay.
And they need to do a Constitution 15 saving throw.
Okay. But off to the side where it's not also targeting Luna and Larry,
Right.
or is it
Yeah,
also
no, it's just going on its head.
Okay. And you said 15?
Yeah. Yes, Constitution 15.
Definitely does not make it.
Okay, they take 30 damage.
Nice.
I have used up all of my 3rd level spell slot.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Good hit.
With maximum damage.
Sweet.
So and I have
That was a really good use of the potion with your spell.
Yeah. I tried to find my spell that had the highest amount of damage to do. Okay. So it only happens the first time I cast the spell, but Moonbeam just stays. So do I just roll damage next time?
Yeah, it can't move, so
Yeah, I can't move out of it or anything. So whatever it
Okay.
says about still being in it on its turn or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
What we like to
Okay.
call more dots, more dots.
More
Throw
dots.
more dots.
That
so
is the definition of a dot.
Yeah, so
Spotlight.
at the end of its turn, it'll have to roll again and, well, just take the damage.
Okay. That's it. That's what I did.
Okay. It is the gelatinous cube's turn. It can only move 15 feet. It's gonna try to eat Andy. Wait, and also Andy, what about his poison? Is that on its turn every time or what?
No, he's just poisoned now, so it's just at disadvantage when it attacks.
Okay. It's going to try. Sorry, I'm reading all the stuff that the freaking thing says.
It says Andes are undigestible. It doesn't want them.
There we go. Yes, it's very specific.
Oh, you're not supposed to notice it. Well, that's too late. Okay. We're just gonna
Andes are high in sodium.
He's gonna try to hit you. But he's also gonna accidentally hit the dog, maybe. So we'll see. Okay. Melee attack.
At disadvantage.
Oh no. Why?
Because of the poison.
Ow.
Yeah.
It's poisoned for 1 hour.
It misses.
Oh,
9.
darn.
9 for you.
Yeah, my 9 will miss. I'm a 15.
Oh. I think it hits the dog though. 19 to the dog. The dog is dead. Goodbye, dog. Thank you,
Yay!
Tanner, for
Yay.
donating the dog. Okay, and then gelatinous cube. Nothic A is going to since he's right by Andy, he's gonna slide on over and try to also
sense.
hit you with a melee attack. Ooh, 22.
Yeah, that one will hit.
But it's not a lot of damage, so I don't have it. 4 damage, slashing damage.
Okay.
Hold on. I have 2 psionic dyes left, so I'm going to use one of the 2 to, as a reaction, mitigate all of that.
Oh, yay.
I mitigated 5.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
And that's all he's doing. And then Nothic B is we're just skipping him because he's just continuing to run as far away as he can. So
Because he's running.
so he's done.
Because I'm
and then
terrifying.
We're back to the top, and the golem is going to try to shake off Luna and Larry. Can you do
Luna and Larry.
an acrobatics check?
Probably not, but I will certainly
Either-
try.
Say either that or strength.
Strength.
Strength would
well,
be
she
holding
said strength
on.
wasn't good for her either.
Yeah, no,
No,
acrobatics.
So
because she was.
I figured if it's randomly shaking its body, it would be more of a like not just holding something, but
Yeah, either
Yeah,
or.
that's a 10.
okay. And then will you roll for Larry, Nova?
Okay. Yes.
Nice. Okay. Well, you both save, and you're still holding on to the captain. All right. So
Hey.
back to Andy's turn.
All right. I am going to shift around this way to stand on the other side of the Nothic, which will probably provoke an opportunity attack from the gelatinous cube at disadvantage.
How do I do that? Is it just a normal hit?
Yeah, you just roll to attack at disadvantage.
Stop saying that.
Look, I did one good thing for this fight. I want to make it known.
What is that from? The
He had
Princess
one
Bride, where he's
job.
like, "Stop telling me." Oh yeah, it's where he's saying my name is Inigo
hello, my name is
Montoya or
Inigo.
whatever over and
Yep.
over again.
Yeah.
Stop saying that. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Okay. So I do that and I just say, hey, One Eye, is this your card? And I do spray of cards.
At both of them.
At both of them.
Okay.
They both need to do a dexterity saving throw, need a 16 or higher.
Okay, so Nathake is gonna go first since he's right in the front. Saving throws +3. Oh, natural 20 +3.
Okay, he's still going to take half damage, though.
That's fine. And then gelatinous cube. Oh wait, that's A.
Yep.
Okay, how much damage?
They both take the same amount of
okay.
damage.
And then gelatinous cube is, please hold. Where did it go? I don't see it on my list anymore, Ben.
Scroll.
I added it again. It's just at the top now.
Oh, yeah, I guess you took it off the list. Weird.
Okay. Anyway. Sorry. And what is it, a dex again?
Dexterity
Oh,
saving throw.
no. 13.
Okay, so the gelatinous cube takes 16 points of force damage,
Okay.
and the Nothic A will take 8.
Okay. And what about the poisoning for the gelatinous cube?
It's just poison, so it attacks at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. Anything else?
Yeah, I am going to look over at Nova and just say, I believe in you. And Nova, you now have a bardic inspiration. You have a D8 that you can roll with whatever. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Quinn, you're up, followed by the golem.
All right, let's get to it. Attacking with a laser pistol, and I got a D4 with it if I need to, at advantage. 25 should hit.
That hits.
Without the D4. All right, I'll be using my last psionic die to add force damage. The radiant is only 12. And the force is 5.
Okay.
Then I will, for my second attack roll. 17's the higher. I need to roll D4. So total of 20.
Yep.
Which should hit. And that's 13 radiant.
Okay.
Still up.
How do you want to do this?
All right.
Yay!
So Quinn at this point is just kind of is a bit spent, but just focusing on firing right between the eyes of this thing. Careful not to hit any of his crew or friends. The way he kind of shoots the beams, it almost seems like they're probably coming like from the mouth of the dragon illusion from where he's positioned. So it's almost like the laser shots are coming out of the copper dragon's mouth and just firing right between the eyes of the golem.
Nice. As you shoot those through the copper dragon and they sail through and just narrowly miss your companions, you see as all the different attacks you do hit this giant mechanic bunny, and it just pierces through like its brain. Basically, it just totally shuts down the core of this whole being. It was falling apart anyway, but you really destroyed any chance of it like repairing itself without damaging your companions who are in the chest cavity, and it just falls lifeless, hanging there from the ceiling.
Hey.
Nice. Movement wise, after that, Quinn is going to move toward the gelatinous cube and the Nothic to finish the job. And that's my turn.
Okay. Good job. Luna, you are up.
All right. Question for you.
Yep.
I would not be able to give myself guidance and then pull because those are both actions, correct?
That sounds like another DM is saying that is correct.
Okay, then I will just pull.
I would say that you could give guidance to Larry for when he pulls.
Oh, there we go. I'm going to give guidance to Larry.
You can do it, Larry.
And just for shits and giggles, so that it's at the same time, we'll just let you control Larry this time.
Okay.
But if Jen wants to roll for it, you both just go at the same time since you're helping each other.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
Roll with advantage because you're both helping.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's better.
11.
Okay. And what did Luna get?
That is a 11.
Okay. So
We suck at this.
you and Larry both grab hold of the captain and just start like pulling and pulling as hard as you can, trying to get him out of the chest cavity of this lifeless mechanical body. You're able to get him out far enough towards the edge where now you can see like his whole body. He's still breathing. It's just he's very tired, out of it, not awake, but still alive.
Okay.
You can't quite get him across the way yet to the platform, but you can figure that out in another turn with either your platform or something else.
Awesome.
The steel dog. Do you have anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and just use my bonus action to give the captain a few a little bit of healing.
Okay.
7. So yeah, gonna give 3 healing to the captain. Oh damn. 12 back to them.
Okay.
And mark this off, and that was my action.
I'm gonna say that the dog and the Nothic bee that are running and continuously running away are just gone by now. There's nowhere for them really to go.
Yeah.
The golem is dead. Let's see what else. And then it is Nova's turn, followed by Cosmos.
Okay. I do have the potion of fire breath, so I
Okay.
would like to drink that.
Yes.
I'm not sure exactly what it does, but I'm drinking it anyway.
Okay.
Let me look.
How big's the cone of fire from that fire breath?
Mm-hmm.
From the
That's a good
potion?
question.
Okay, so it's target within 30 feet of yourself, and this is a bonus action. After drinking the potion, you can exhale, and the target makes a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking
Okay.
46 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful save. The effect ends after you exhale the fire 3 times or when 1 hour's passed. You get 3 shots.
So a DC 13, you said, for both that are in the cone?
Or dex, yeah.
For Dex? Okay. Nothic Bee got a natural 20. And
Oh.
Gelatinous Cube does not pass. So what's the damage for Gelatinous Cube?
So it's 46, and Nothic takes half.
Okay.
I roll 4 d6s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which are wow. Okay.
The normal
So
dice.
it was only
So-
14. So half of that. 7.
So for the gelatinous cube takes 14 and the Nothic takes 7.
Okay.
Okay. So Nova, you down this potion and you set your sights on the 2 remaining monsters, and you just feel bubbling up inside you like worry and panic and everything for your captain, for your crew. You just want this to be over, and you scream the loudest scream that you've screamed all day. And as you do that, this bursting flames just come shooting out of your mouth and just like hardcore hits the Nothic, but also it just completely dissolves the already poisoned gelatinous cube as it just falls apart. And as the gelatinous cube melts apart and starts to slide across the like bloody, greasy floor, it gets on top of parts of the Nothic bee, and that just starts bubbling and dissolving and falling apart as well.
Yay!
And that's it. They're dead.
Now,
Yay!
quick question.
hmm
Since that was a scream, was that a free action?
That was definitely a free action. Especially for Nova, where it's part of her backstory.
Or at least her personality.
That's all it says. Screams a lot.
Hey, I'm really glad that all that screaming paid off.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
the best kind of payoff.
And now that
Run over
there's
to the
no,
captain.
yeah,
Heals.
go for it. Do what you need to do. You're out of initiative combat order.
How many people need healing?
Oh, I could do healing too if needed.
I'm down
I've
a tiny
got-
bit. It's not worth it to spend it on.
I'm
Okay,
fine.
I'm just gonna do prayer of healing.
Oh.
Because then everybody
That's
gets
people.
2d8. So my 2d8 are 12. Everybody gets 12.
All right, I'm topped off.
Because I don't need anything. So everybody else gets 12.
Quinn would come over and definitely like help with getting the captain
Yeah.
situated
Tend to
in
the
that.
captain, get them safe.
Does anybody need extra healing?
I think we're okay.
Okay.
After everybody starts to check in on each other and help each other get bandaged up, as the captain would be telling you that you were doing a great job and keep up the good work, and little isms to like keep everybody in a positive mood, even though he was almost swallowed by a giant mechanical Borg rabbit.
Bunny.
But as you all check on each other and get back upstairs, you put the captain back in the chamber after tending to his wounds and you lock the door downstairs just in case, but you just begin to de-stress and get everything cleaned up and are able to realize that you accomplished the goal that you set forth for yourselves days ago of collecting the 6 different eggs of extinct species that the Borg robots rabbits were trying to take and do experiments on for their own benefits. And you thwarted their plans and have now rescued these. And I'm sure between Cosmo's medical history and Andy's just engineering, you guys can find a way to contact the right scientific sources who need to know where these are and who needs to protect them, and safely together as a crew get them back to where they need to go, and the captain will heal along the way. And then after you drop off those eggs, you will be ready for new adventures.
Yay!
Yay!
Before
So next week?
before we take off, as I'm going through and fixing some of the engineering things that are broken down here, I cross some wires, and then on the bridge you hear, "We are the champions, my friend." And then I twist another wire, excited because the music's finally on the bridge, and it
Yeah.
stops.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you did it, everybody.
That was a blast, sweetie. Thank
Yay.
you.
Yay!
Sorry we went over a little bit on the guesstimated
okay.
time, I know, but
That's okay.
Thank
D&D
you.
always does.
Yeah,
Yes.
this was so much fun.
Whenever
Listen,
I
you
try
did
and
a
run a
great
one shot,
job.
it turns into like 3 shots.
Yeah. You did a great
That's the thing, is
job.
like I over plan certain aspects of it, and I
Yeah.
don't think about how long it will take and stuff. So thank you for
Yeah.
everybody who made time to come today. I know I asked a whole bunch of people too, and they weren't able to make it, but they wanted to. We
Yeah.
appreciate you even thinking about doing it. Don't feel bad you had to decline a seat. I appreciate you even considering it. For those of you who did fully play and made characters who were hilarious and fun and heartwarming, and this was really awesome. Sorry about the technical difficulties in the very, very beginning. Once we got Ben figured that out, that was incredibly helpful and got us back on track. And it was awesome to put this together for you guys and raise money for Extra Life. Anybody who watches this later on, you can still donate for the rest of 2025. My link is in my bio below on twitch.tv/quotednevermore. There's a link to donate down there. Or if you go to the Extra Life website and you just type in Nevermore, it should bring up just my page. You can make donations there to me or anybody else on the Gamers Inn team. We're all raising money for the rest of the year. This just happened to be the tabletop weekend, which is why we did the D&D one shot. So thank you guys for playing. I'm sure in the future when I have more
Thank you for
spoons, I
DMing.
will probably plan it again. You know why? Because it's a free activity you can do with friends, and we live in the
Yes.
world we live in. So
Yeah,
And it's
and
fun.
SJ has requested a game for her birthday.
there you go.
Yeah,
Yep.
but that's next year.
Yes, yes.
Sorry.
That was a blast.
I
Thank you
mean,
so much.
we could do a game for Randy's birthday in November, but Randy
November.
won't play. So,
Oh
But
yeah.
you're just offering to have it be
but
happen.
yeah,
Well, maybe if I have time, I can do another holiday one. We'll have to see.
that'd be fun.
So
Absolutely.
I know it's late. I know
Thank
everybody
you.
needs to eat. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna put the stream in signing off
I had
mode.
some carrots earlier. It's fine.
Cam brought me chinos while we were playing.
Aww.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
nice.
That was so nice, Kim.
Yes,
I told
we've
you,
been craving it
everybody,
for a
all the
while.
like supportive family get also
Yeah.
DM inspiration. So
Yes,
Yes.
that was a really good time. I
Yeah.
was very surprised. I did not expect to play a support character, and that just ended up being like her natural. All right, well, this is going on. Let me try to get this person out of here.
I loved how unique everybody was. You guys all had your individual roles, and they worked out great.
And
The
nobody
bunny
triggered me
pictures
too
help.
badly.
Shot
You did
laser's really
awesome.
good.
Yeah.
You all did so much,
Putting
like
up
so
with
great.
all my constant questions and not knowing what I'm doing.
No, you
But
were
that's
great.
that's awesome because
And
like learning D&D is so much fun.
Yeah,
I'm
and
jealous.
I didn't know what I was
so
doing. And you
Yeah,
guys sat with me for almost 9 hours.
and on top of that, your questions helped someone who is listening like learn more about what's going on.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
exactly.
awesome.
Yeah, and
also,
Yay.
this was the first time using the D&D Beyond, and like I loved it. It was like so
yeah, it's really great.
intuitive.
It's really easy to
and
use. Honestly,
Um,
I for our in-person game, I use D&D my character sheet on D&D Beyond at the table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same here.
I don't
Anytime I
It's
play
a
now,
good
I do.
I might have to do that because I really liked it.
Yeah, no, it's really useful just because that way, it's a lot easier to find what you're looking for.
Mhm.
Instead of, rifling through your character sheet, you could say, okay, I want to do a bonus action. Okay, here's what my
Yeah.
bonus actions are. You could just click on that and stuff like that.
Yep.
So I think it's really
I agree.
useful for that aspect. I'm a in-person dice roller. I prefer to roll my dice, but when the DM is agreeable, that it's great because you can still use the interface. You can still interact. You can find the stuff easily and then still roll your dice at a table.
Exactly.
Yes. And Sarah, you did a great job, and thank you
You really
again
did.
for inviting me. Um, Xander has not gone to bed yet, and so I am
Oh.
going to hop off and get him into
No
bed.
worries.
Yeah, Chris has been taking care of him all day, so I should at least like say goodnight and give him a cuddle before bedtime. But thanks again. This was so much fun,
I'm
and
glad
I
you got to
really
play.
I'm
loved
so
playing with
excited
all
you
you guys.
joined.
Yep. And Ro,
Yeah.
thanks for hanging out for past your bedtime. We
Yes,
appreciate it.
Ro.
Yeah, thank
Mm.
you.
No problem. I am going to head off for now,
Yes.
though, because I need to get to
Okay.
bed.
All right, everybody.
I had
I'm
a
gonna
lot of fun. Thank you all.
thank you
I
for
have to ask
playing.
Will how his date went.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
He has